Hello, hello. Ignore my sick throat. Let's see if you can see the cat, who is currently leaning off of the table. Kind of. Hi, Golden. Let's see, maybe I could do it like this a little bit more. I don't want to pull it down too much. She'll start scratching her face on it. Hello, how are you? Oh, all right, Gruff. I'm doing okay. Early stream, which is different for me. But everyone left work early today, so I matched the energy. Hopefully that's fine. But since I'll be leaving for a few days, I figured it was smarter to do an early stream for a little bit longer so that everyone gets their fix and fill. Sorry, my desk was crooked and it's bothering me a lot. Sick. sorry. It's early. It's 2 hours. It's 3 hours earlier than I usually stream. That's what I mean by early. Because you usually can't stay in for very long because it's usually quite late. Okay, I don't even know what day we're on. I'll be so honest. I just restarted my Switch. It needed to be updated. So it was a lot. I need chapstick. Oh, I have some. I have lip balm. Let me put some of that on just for a second. Hi, Ash. I'm here for you. I got off early today, so I figured I'd stream a little early since I'm going to be out for the next couple days. I'll go a little longer, stream a little earlier, hit all the people that can't usually tune in on the weekdays. So, hell yeah. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I got some of my orders in, too. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I asked for something. But I got a bunch of pine trees. Actually, I probably should just do this one. Yeah. I got a bunch of pine trees because they're a placeable item. And I might put some on the beach. I don't know. I'm doing, I'm doing okay. I think I was a little over-socialized at work, which is fine. But I came a little exhausted. So, yeah, look, I can place it. But look how beautiful it looks. And I'm going to send one to Moss, so I ordered a bunch. I don't know if she has this item. I figured she might. But I thought she might like it. I don't know. It has moss at the bottom. But work was okay only because everyone left early. I don't know. I'm just sad when I'm there lately. Also, I found out that freaking Aurora flag does have a gray band on the top and bottom intentionally. So I'm seeking out another option. Actually, I probably should look that up. No, I'm good. I meant to go to the mail. Wait, what did Meow send me? I didn't even look yet. Hold on. Leather flare skirt. I'm scared of this item. Oh, okay. It's cute. I'll put it in one of my outfits. Perfect. Let's send a letter to Moss, please. Hi, Meow. It's perfect. I really like it. Hi, production. I would like to send to a friend. I would like to send to Moss, please. Oh, and the cat cam's on. And where's Pippa? Is she trying to get out? Is that her on the inside? Please hold. Okay, Golden. My recommendation is quite harsh. I would say to Google it because I believe that you just have to get... You go on streamelements.com and you log in with your Twitch. That's all I believe you have to do. But I'm also not a good reference for any of that. So I would say, and we're going to send her the green clovers again. I would say that you should, I forgot. Oh, log in with Twitch on Stream Elements. And then you moderate it. So you have to do /mod space Stream Elements. And then it should be a mod on your channel. Chikua! Ohio! Good morning! Let's see. I need to add a pine tree. I opened one. Yeah, this one. Perfect. Okay, I hope that helps. Good motto. Do as I say, not as I do. You're exactly right, Ash. See, Ash gets it, guys. Okay, let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, is it Ohio? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's Japanese. They're just responding because I said Ohio. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. The little tiny 4 words of Japanese I know might come in handy, guys. Okay. I've got all my stuff I'm bringing it home. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Are you ready to leave already? I just got you in here. You ready to go? You want to come up or you want to go? We'll sit for a second because I can't tell what she wants. You want to come up? No? You're messing with the light a little bit. That big tail's so fluffy. If I let you out, are you going to beg to be back in like 5 minutes? I threw the routine off, guys. I came home from work early and I threw her routine off. Let's go let her out and I'll be back. You ready to leave? Yeah, she's headed straight for the door. All right, Bubba. Trading with your sister, maybe? They're trading! They're trading spaces! Hi, cutie pie. Please don't bite the wire. Oh my goodness! I didn't mean to. I scared her. Come on. You come up? You come up? No? Okay. I have the baby. The little tiny baby. Do you want to go over there? You can go over there. Get a little bit closer if you'd like to. She's close, guys. She's near. She's near. She is such a pretty baby. Look at this. Hi, Gigi. You're on the cat cam. Oh, don't lick it, please. She's so cute. You can't even see her because I had to put it down low for Pippa. Let's see if I can adjust really quickly. Oh, and she's right back on my lap. Well, that's okay. If she wants to stay there, she can. I won't be mad. I don't want you to fall. Okay, please hold. I just need to scoot and I don't want you to fall. Okay. You're right. You're so right. Pippa's my big baby. And she's my little baby. And that's how it's been since the dawn of time. And that's how it'll be in 15 years. Hi. You're so little tiny. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Because I'm not even paying attention. I was just gonna decorate for a lot today, if that's okay. I don't really have the energy to do the villager thing right now. Maybe later, because I'm anticipating going for a little while. But other than that, this is it for us, guys. So I'm just gonna keep doing this, I guess. I need to get my tools out. I'm trying to do the math on these tiles as well, because if I put one more right here, let me get this started up. Uh-oh. Not that. Hey, so it wasn't that I was going for. I left my Red Bull outside. Oh my god. My partner got me a Red Bull and I left it and I was like, wait, where's my fun drink? Because all I've got here is a water. Let me take my cup from last night out and I'll bring the Red Bull in. No, Ash, I am losing my voice. Yeah, I'm going hoarse. I think it's because I yapped so much this weekend and I also cried and I might be getting sick and it's kind of getting colder just by like 2 degrees. I think all that is a recipe for disaster. I am losing my voice. You're not crazy. Guys, my Red Bull. It's the new winter flavor. I haven't had a Red Bull in months. Well, no, that's not true. Well, I bought one like a week ago, and Colin drank it, and that's okay, and I'm learning to be okay with that. It was fine. I didn't even remember about it till like 3-4 days later. But then I had one maybe 2-3 weeks ago. And then before that, I hadn't had one in months, so this is lovely, and also the flavor is delicious. And maybe that is why I'm losing my voice. We will find out. Now, I heard it yesterday. Even my partner said, you sound kind of sick. So, guys, I sound sick. Wait, if I turn this light up just a little bit, it's going to make the background disappear a little bit. But I think it'll make me brighter and my screen less doing the thing. Where it puts the glow on my face. Alright, I'm locked in. Are you locked in? Good. Start construction, please. And I kind of was liking this cliff here, but I think I can adjust it in a way that makes me happy. Because if I put something here, even if I break it, I've got enough to now put a design on that spot. I don't even really hate it like that. I was just thinking I could do another thing here and here. Nope. Here. Nope. We're walking slowly. What game is this? This is Animal Crossing. This is Animal Crossing. Oh, okay, wait. No, there was one. It was a winter. Shoot. I'm Googling Red Bull flavors. Okay, so when I was in college, I drank a lot of the blueberry one mixed with lemonade. Don't know why. My coworkers would bring that one to work, and we had a drink machine, and they'd fill up half a Sprite and pour the Red Bull into the rest of it. I don't know why. They always taught me that. I've had the coconut berry, and I like that one. I've had the Karuba elderflower. That's one of my favorites, but my top favorite... Oh, and I like the strawberry apricot, too. It's the green one from, like, holidays. Big Apple Ash. That was my favorite one. And I only really drink Red Bull because of my partner, because he likes energy drinks and Red Bull. So I have, like... When I say all these flavors, that means I had like one each year. So, hopefully that was a good flavor to choose, because I'm not super familiar. Oh, you thought it was modded Animal Crossing? Is that what you thought? I think, okay, I don't know if you have this game, Golden. I don't know if you, have it already, but there are... Like, as you progress further into it, you can add more stuff to the game, kind of. So, that might be what you're seeing. Hi, Katie. Hi, guys. Early stream. Is that okay? The light is reflecting in my glasses, and it's blinding me. I'm getting, like, a sliver of it right there. Disgusting. Okay. No, I meant to do this, by the way. Here. Very early. Yay! Everybody left work early today, and so I was not going to be the one upset because I had to work extra whenever everyone else didn't, so I just decided I'm going home. Just like they did. Yeah, the DLC is kind of like a mod. It's a mod that you pay for, basically. I hope that was explanatory enough, but you pay, like, I think it's like $40 USD, and then you get the extended portion of the game, basically. There's just more content in it. Animal Crossing is a relaxing game. I'm glad you think so. I needed this. This whole, like, period of doing Animal Crossing, I needed it. It was, it's healing to me right now. Altogether. What the hell? That's not where I meant to put that. Okay. And then I just put the other one here. I know it's a lot of circles. It will be okay. I think everyone can live. I was trying to see if I could do anything up top, but I think I'll just go up there and put like a glowing moss and then a weed. Hell yeah, Golden. Do you have a Switch? Do you have a Nintendo Switch? We're also... Don't ask her to play it right now. I mean it. But I'm also anticipating maybe Kel will play it one day eventually. So... Yes, you do? Perfect. Amazing. You're already set up for success here. But I'm really hoping we can get Kel on it one day. I know she's got a lot going on. I don't want to pressure her into it. I just want her to want it. But if she's interested, I'll get her every item in the game. Yeah, exactly. So you get the base game, and then you just get the add-ons for it. I think that's just one spot. No, it's two. Could I have connected those in any meaningful way? Probably not. Okay, not worth it. Let's put a lily pad here. Maybe. You were playing it, so you just have the base game, not the DLC, from what I'm understanding. You have the regular game, and you need the DLC. And I'm going to put a lily pad here, too. Yes, perfect. Yeah, did you like the regular game? Because if so, I think you'd like this one even more. This one's great. Not that anything I'm doing right now is from the DLC, so... You got mail for me? Do I need to go check it? I will in a bit. once I place some stuff down. I gotta figure out how many tiles this pine tree is, because I don't think it'll fit right here. Yeah, but I'm wondering if it would fit here side to side. No, actually, not the way that I made this. I think it's 3 by 2. Your game's boring. Oh, go to the airport, go to the right of the counter where the little postcards are, and then you click on that, or you like interact with that, and the guy at the airport should tell you what you gotta do. I think. Yeah, so if you just play enough, I think you can get here, Golden. I think you're lying to me. I think this item is not that big. Please. No, it's okay. I'll put it on the ground. We'll just take a nice look at it. I just need to measure it a little bit. Face this way. This is what I'd like to put somewhere. That is 2 tiles. Unless the game is counting that as 3. I probably should go to my house because I think that will show me how many tiles it is. 4 tiles wide. 2 tiles back. I think it's 4 by 2 instead of 3 by 2. I mean, I don't really like it in any other way. Like, I only like it straight on like this. I don't like it to the side. So, I'd never use it like that. But I sent one to Moss, but I ordered 5. And I don't really need all 5, so if she likes them, I can send more to her. I forgot that I had this item in my house, and I really want them everywhere. Okay, I'll go to my house and check the one later. It's not really urgent to use here, because I fear if I start using it here, maybe it's like a yard thing? I don't know. Maybe that's what makes the houses look a little bit more, like, outside of the city. Like, this is the city, this is the wild. Maybe the trees make it look like that, and I put a couple trees in everyone's yard. I say a couple in everyone's yard. I mean, like, I put one in a couple yards. Okay, so I have this. Where do I intend to go from here is the question. I think this needs to continue. Actually, priority, we're going to the beach. Joyful Avenger? Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hi, guys. Hi, guys. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows, guys. Steffi Doll, Joyful Avenger. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I just got off of work. I'm a little bit slow. Joy doesn't feed you? Sorry. Sorry. I can't offer much more. I'll try my best. I don't know if I can provide food for so many. Thank you anyway. What were you playing? Was it Animal Crossing? What's up? Oh wait, I gotta hit the follow too before the shout out runs out. Perfect. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you got a raid and run, totally fine. I get it. Can I access my... I forgot. He gives false information. Tubbs here. I like that username. Loses packages in the mail. Well, I can't say I'm much better. If you came here expecting anything but ADHD, I'm sorry to tell you. It's not good. A VR game? What was it called? Can I ask? Is that okay? We're your responsibility now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, try my best. Hey, try my best. Is that okay? Anyway, I guess I should, give you guys a rundown. I'm not really good at the whole intro thing. I'm really stupid. Oh, I know Little Planet. Okay, sick. So, I'm Kenji. You can call me Ken. It doesn't matter. I am resetting my Animal Crossing island. I think it's about 2 weeks old now. And, we're trying... Oh, wait, I got the mood board. I forget every day, every time. Oh, yeah, and I don't call myself stupid anymore. I call myself silly. It's okay. But my island's called Aurora. And these are some of my villagers that I'd like. I have most of them hidden away on a different island that I'm going to go get later. Thank you so much. Thank you. My acoustic tiles with my Aurora light, which is what inspired the island. But they're literally like my soundproofing tiles from my office. And everyone said they looked like a bathroom. So everyone said they looked like a bathroom, and so I put the lights on it to help, hopefully. But now they just say now I look like I'm underwater in the bathroom, so. You got Molly? Oh my god. Okay, so I had, on my last island, I had Molly, Dobie, Fauna, and that's it. And then I reset, and my partner has most of those guys hidden away for me, and also has Wolfgang on his island, and he doesn't want Wolfgang, so I'm going to take Wolfgang. If you can't tell, my favorite color is teal. So I'm trying to incorporate as much of that in the island as possible. Not many teal villagers that fit my aesthetic, so Wolfgang's kind of carrying that. But, and Lolly's a close second, in my personal opinion. But, these are some of the villagers I'm trying to get. I'm looking for Whitney, Sherb, and Lolly. I have everyone else in some way or another. My stream friend Bellanoxy gave me Bo, which is my ultimate dreamie, so I finally have him after 5 years. 5 years. Crazy. And then on my island, I have Kiki already. She's here. And Punchy is also here. So we're seeking out the other 3 guys, but I have everyone else kind of shoved away or ready to go. Hoping to get this kind of swamp aesthetic. Kind of fairy core, dark swamp. Everybody else has better adjectives for what I'm going for than me, but that's what we're going for. All of my houses are on the beach or on this little section, but the middle section of the island is the most decorated so far, so let me walk you through that. Tubbs, who said, well, hey, with a username like Tubbs, I guess he would notice that. Okay, so this is my entrance so far. A lot of weeds. I don't have that many items since I kind of just started. Everyone gives me gifts, like Katie gives me gifts, and so I gotta go get some stuff from my mailbox. I'll walk there after. But I really wanted like these 3-story, like, I would have done all the way up to 4 stories, but I know I can't put stuff on top of the 4th layer, so I'm only going up to 3, but I want like these valleys that you walk through, so nothing's gonna be on the 3rd level, but I'm kind of doing this like sunken, I don't know, swamp area. And I found this path that is, hi Ardos, oh my god, I found this path that is teal and swampy and fairy core. So thank you so much. I've been trying really hard. I never put this much work in on my other island. I tried, it was really, really disastrous. And I never got Bo, so my heart was broken the whole time. And then I started this playthrough on stream, and everything's going better. So I have this side done, well, mostly done until I get more items. But I've got my shop, and I've got my tailors down here. I have this little grass path for the sewing machine. I'm so distracted. And then I have my museum back here. And then I have this little secret section right here. It's not really secret, but it is kind of hidden. And that's all I've got really so far. I'm working on the rest of the island. You can see my oh, I just realized my beach access is like back right. I didn't even realize that till just now. Not a big deal, but I'm gonna use the rest of the top and the left side of the island is gonna be like all the houses, so they'll be super spread out, and hopefully I can get more of this cool terraforming everywhere because I'm doing that. So that's what we're working with so far, guys. Hope you like it, and hope you're prepared for me to go ADHD crazy mode on it. Also, hi Emmy. But I really got to start working on that back section. I've been putting it off and doing villager hunts and everything else, including the DLC, and now I'm just ready to decorate today. I started streaming earlier than usual, so everybody's here, everybody's surprised. I got off work early, so I took advantage, but that's the tea. Oop, I missed. Yep. I'm obsessed with catching balloons. Thank you so much. I honestly, okay, if you look at the mood board, I want to say it's the bottom middle photo. Yes, so they have 2 versions of the pattern. Oh, the top middle and the bottom middle. They have a greener version of the pattern I'm using. And then the teal version. I like how it's used so much, and I'm trying to use it more like that. But I'm really trying to keep it more like natural and sparse. So I've got a lot of inspiration from Pinterest at this point. None of it, I can take credit for none of it. It's not my brain, really. And now I gotta keep going, working away at this beach entry that I just realized I should have probably dug up all these trees first for, but maybe we'll make it work out. Hell yeah, Katie. Message me if anyone wants to move out, because I'll be out for a couple days, unfortunately. that I'll probably be, why did I think I could do that? Probably still bring my Switch and be on my Switch whenever I have free time. I'm really hoping to get some thrifting done during the holidays. I have gifts that I want to make for Christmas that requires a lot of materials that I don't want to buy new, so. Oh, Katie, let me go do that now. I'll forget if I don't. So because I already know I forgot to send you photos of the cats. I am playing on my old Switch from 2019. Believe it or not, this is a Switch 1. Not even OLED, not even good. I have the baby basic Switch. I was almost going to buy a Switch Lite. I thankfully talked myself out of it. But other than that, this is a old Switch. Everyone's been asking if I'm going to get the Switch 2. The answer is maybe. I kind of want to get a Steam Deck. I mean, my partner has a Steam Deck, but I still kind of want to get that. But I don't think it would change my ability to stream games, so I guess I should prioritize. It started making funny noises. Okay, wait. The sound on it, like the game sound, or the Switch itself started making like the disc noise, because I've heard some Switches make a disc noise, and it weirds me out. I think their hard drive or whatever's in them gets corrupted. The fan, because that I've heard that before from mine. But I used to also play my Switch in like 14-hour stints, so that could just be my fault. Yes, clean the fan. I brush it out every once in a while. I've never opened the case or anything, though. Hope that's okay. I came here to check my mail. I'm so silly I missed it. I walked straight past it. That's okay. I don't know how to do it either. I was actually looking for a skin for my Switch because I got the boring gray one. And I kept running into faceplates, which means I'd have to take everything off of it. Yeah, my Switch is still running fine. I've heard Switches that make a fan noise before, but I have this top. I have this top in this color. I have the Viking. Oh my god, I have the Viking helmet on under this. Believe it or not. Oh god. No, I think you're right. I think that's a sign that it's about to go out. I've not talked to the people whose Switch I heard make that noise since, so I have yet to find out if their Switch did die on them, but I think you're right. Yeah, mine's never overheated that bad. Mine's felt warm a couple of times, but it's never overheated. Okay, back to it. Oh wait, I didn't even open the gift. Oh, I did. You sent me the Viking top. You sent me the Viking top. I thought I got that from a balloon. Wait, are there Viking pants? I actually don't know. I'm gonna... Sorry to keep ADHDing, guys, but, I forget to do this every time he's here. I've never seen him before. I've met him on the island, but I've never seen his boat before. That's where I'm at. Okay. This is the statue that I wanted. Well, I'm buying it. I know it's fake, but that's perfect, because I want it. You got a deal. Perfect. I could, oh my god, can I have multiples? No. And I think I've never tried this before. Does he offer me to... No, okay. I want that one for the island, by the way. Not even through 24 hours? I think the most I've done is like 16. Raccoon seller's name? Oh yeah, why don't you try a loan shark in the chat? Tomorrow Nook, remember? Boobs! I did buy Boobs statue. Guys, Katie was really, really trying to say Tom Nook. I don't know why autocorrect was just not on their side, but it came at us Tomorrow Nook, so we'll go with that. Oh yeah, Kix. Kix the shoe guy. The shoe guy. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, and then I'm gonna... Do I want it to be a little bit off-center? Maybe I do. Ooh, but wait, I want this to be rounded, so I can't do it like that. Maybe I do it like this. That's okay. That works. Not ugly. I don't think Kix is ugly. I don't think any of the NPCs are ugly. It's kind of my curse. I would adopt most of the NPCs if they were on a villager hunt island. Like, I genuinely would probably just take them back. That's true. Okay. I don't think that Leaf is ugly. I don't think that Sahara's ugly. Okay, okay, you agree. I know you don't like Sahara though. Who do I have on my island today? Oh, I have Red. I'm telling you. And I've had oh, more caffeine, more caffeine. We'll cure the ADHD, guys. Axolotl NPC. Is that on the update? Not an axolotl, why not? Dr. Shrunk? Wait, I didn't see. Guys, I still, don't laugh at me, don't laugh at me. I still haven't watched the update release announcement video, whatever. I don't know why. I don't know why. I got so excited to restart all of this that I didn't even bother. He appears in the coffee thing? I'm looking it up right now. Dr. Shrunk. Animal Crossing, New Horizons. What? I've literally never ever seen this freak fool. Meow, this looks like your character in Peak the first time. Do you remember? Anyway. Did you have to learn all your old reactions from him? Is that what he was there for? No, I love him for being a chaos demon, but I don't know that I natively love him, you know? They're doing the Welsh thing again. If I can do this, make it a little bit more secretive, that might be nice. I like it. A fruit each day? I see. Okay, yeah, I do see why they replaced it, but they replaced a lot. God, it does feel like a lazy thing. Randolph was talking about that yesterday on stream. I know Nintendo's getting lazy. I know that. We can all see that. If you've got eyes, you can see it. But that does suck. Like, you're taking out all the beloved characters, even if they're... Some people hate them, you know? Okay. I really want to get that one spot that I keep missing. I need to know the secret of consistently aiming in the right spot. I think I want to do this. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay. I know, Blanca, really. You guys know the face I would have given her. I'm not keeping this tree up here, so I maybe should go figure that out. What? Holy shit. That's crazy. Maybe if I'd waited, I would have gotten gifted, but I'm glad I paid. Hi, Miri. Oh my god, did I stream at a good time for you? We're still like an hour, like 2 hours earlier than I usually stream, so we're still clearing it. Let's see. I took all the stuff out of the recycle bin and I regret it. And I'm pretty sure I put my steel trash can at home. Whatever. So early you're at work? Hell yes. Oh, and my flowers are spreading again. Okay. I'm looking at the map. I like what I see. I'm gonna go around this side. I don't remember what I was coming out to do, but I need to get fruit and I don't have any right now, so. Hell yeah, Miri, that's me all day. That's me all day, it's all I do. They just don't know it yet. They're gonna find out. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's my nightmare. I am off for Thanksgiving. However, I'll be taking a break from streaming for the holidays because I will be traveling. So that's why I did an early stream today, because everyone left work early today and I'm leaving tomorrow, so sorry. I wish I wasn't. I wish I could do one more stream at least, but I'm trying to see if we can be back early enough on Sunday that I can do a Sunday afternoon stream. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Miri. I hope so. I hope everyone remembers me. Thanksgiving is on Thursday of this week, the 28th. Hi, Fortnite fan. Welcome back. Fortnite fan that's actually Animal Crossing fan. Man, my skeleton's blocking me. I'm gonna have to push him in anyway. It's in 2 days. Yeah. That's how it is for me. Please figure this out. Please figure this out. Okay, I'll just pick it up. It's fine. Nobody needs to have this much trouble over that. I enjoyed your emote suggestion, yes. I did save it as an image on my phone. Oh, where's my phone? It's right here. I saved it as an image. I have not done anything to it yet, but you're right. You're right. I hate to tell you, you're exactly correct. We'll find a way to make this an emote, guys. My reaction to the, getting interrupted by the demon in, Cult of the Lamb, who interrupted me, just trying to speak my truth. Just trying to speak my truth. And he wants to interrupt me. Okay, well, I'll just be silenced then, I guess. But I didn't realize I made such a face, honestly. I don't even watch those videos when I edit them. I literally just, I just listen and I put the caption down. I just follow my words and not what I'm looking like. No, seriously, I was mid-sentence. I'm excited for you. I watched a couple of the subs only VODs. Not the whole thing, just some of it. He's really funny. Not that I'm even 1% surprised, but I knew that was gonna happen. I need to go find fruit, which I guess I'll just shake these trees. Let me just eat all the fruit on my island so that I don't, get confused. I guess yeah, seriously, I guess I'll just shut the fuck up. And that's what I did. I don't even know if I ever returned to that story after that. We've been having internet problems since I started streaming, so. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the title of the stream from Friday night? That's what I was looking at. That's the one I was watching. I'm so sad I won't stream this weekend. It's actually hurting my feelings still to this very moment. Boom, boom, boom. Cephalbot, please move, buddy. I gotta collect my fruit, and you're kind of causing issues. I could have just bought a meal from Nook's Cranny, or eaten a meal from my inventory, and I would have had full reign to do this. Wow, just remembered that. Hope you guys aren't too aggravated by slow play, because that's all I do. It's not even my fault. It's just because I'm that ADHD. I can't. Well, you know what? I'm glad that I looked before we got here, you know? I'm glad I looked. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it all with the rest of the pile. Andy Pop! Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Also, guys, anyone new in the chat? I keep forgetting to ask this question. What is wrong with me? I need to put it in the little message or something. What is one thing you like about yourself? It is my challenge to all newcomers I keep forgetting about. Katie's new, so what do you like about yourself? Challenged. I am gonna drop these again as well. Shut up, don't do this to me. Okay, I'll just move forward. Like, that should give me plenty of room for trees if I just drop all of this. All the pine trees I just ordered. The top that Katie just gave me. Great. I got so many cardboard boxes from that thing. It was horrible. You like your unhealthy hyperfixations. Okay. So you like being unhealthy. Okay. And the skirt meow gave me. No. That looks like a lamp, first of all. Second of all, I didn't remember you could place things like that. Holy crap. And then I'm gonna drop the clay. And hopefully that will be good. Not really worried about the moss and the weeds. Your name's Katie? Oh. My name's Charles. Thanks for asking. Nobody ever does. Not James, just Charles. Charles Cat. It's obviously in my username. Hello. Now I gotta eat all these freaking fruit. Let's start with my butt. This equals 9. Short for Charles. You're right. Yeah, it was just a randomly generated name. I have no idea how we got that. Definitely has nothing to do with me. I just chose something that I thought would stand out. Also, I wanted to know for so long because I keep hearing it come up. I want to know who thought my username was pronounced Kengi Cat this whole time. Hello, CDK. Welcome to chat. Has people been calling me Kengi? I'm scared. This is the problem with using a G in this context. You love this game? I love this game too. I've been having a lot of fun redecorating. Kengi is crazy. I don't know. It just doesn't sound like... It sounds like my name should be Kangaroo at that point, and I have nothing to do with kangaroos. If I was Australian, if I moved to see Mango Misu, I'll change my username for a week. Kangiman? What the hell is even that? Yeah, when Katie entered the chat with a Welsh username and totally fooled me. Totally fooled me. I genuinely, I don't know if you thought I was catching on. I genuinely didn't find out till the next day that that was you. That's how silly I am. Okay. That should help a bit. That didn't even take up that much space, so let's figure this out. I didn't. I'm silly. Yeah, I figured it out in Bry's chat. That Red Bull's got bite. I love ginger. Oh my god. It's been a while. I almost had a Celsius energy drink this morning, or an Alani, but I haven't seen Alani in our office in a while. And it was free. But I almost had a Celsius this morning, and I'm so glad that I didn't. I still did have caffeine, but I didn't have a Celsius caffeine. So I'm okay to drink a big Red Bull right now. And then I can stream till 5 in the morning. If it's free, it's for me. That's what I say, Miri. And they give us really nice snacks for free. So I try to have a snack every day on my boss's dime. Oof, Red Bull, is that bad? You want that? It's the new winter flavor. I haven't tried it yet. I was just telling chat, I think I've tried every flavor, at least. Not every flavor. I've tried most flavors that I like only once. I've had most Red Bulls only once. I've had the regular Red Bull 1,000 times, and any other energy drink, any other flavor, I probably only had once. I had the peach one twice because I got the sugar-free one the first time, and my partner insisted that I needed to try the full sugar version because it was bad. That's it. I want to know phonetically how to pronounce it, but I won't even try to pronounce it until I see it because I'm scared. I only know a few, I don't know how to pronounce anything, but I only know a few words from Katie. Alright, is that clear? No trees over here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my money spot, though. I'm just gonna kick it closed. I don't care. Yeah, I love how you taught me to say Cymru too. Yeah, I think that was really, really... Yeah, loved getting that chat. I mean, at least you didn't do it in the Twitch chat, but, you taught me very well. Taught me very easily. You're gonna drink some Coca-Cola? Hell yeah. Yum. I tried to have a Dr. Pepper earlier. Not a big soda person. I'd like to be less of a soda person. But again, my work provides soda for free. So when I need a caffeine pick-me-up and I don't want to have an energy drink, I say, what about a Coke? What about a Dr. Pepper? At least they can say it right. You're right. You're right. I really do like sodas. It's just, I know how not great they are for me. I will say, at the same rate, I like sparkling water and kombucha just the same. So, I sometimes just make the exchange and it's not that big of a deal. Dude, everyone I know that drinks Diet Coke, you either are indifferent about Diet Coke or you are a freak for Diet Coke. Can I place things here? Just curious. What do I have to place? Nothing. I made it this way. Right. You're telling me I could decorate these freaking rocks? Hold. Please hold. Okay, but this is fine because I have that one little puddle. Oh my god, I have the little puddle. This is beautiful. Oh wait, not this one. I want to go to the ocean one. This one. I didn't know you could do this. I'm so proud of you. My fitness journey is fitness ass in these pants. I knew that was coming. I literally made that on purpose, didn't I? Why was I farming? I didn't even mean to. I mean, that's my biggest task of the day. Fitness ass in these pants. What? Oh my god, guys, the teal shorts that I thrifted? You were drinking 3 Coke bottles a day? I got you. I've been there before. I was having 2 cans of soda a day at some points. No, but those shorts that I thrifted, first of all, they're Chubby's brand. Do you guys know that brand? I think it's like men's shorts, typically. They're super cute still. They're teal. I love them. But they do not stretch. They do not even stretch a little bit. And they fit, but they are squishing my entire fat. They are squishing. And so I just look like, I don't know, I look like a bubble. She came down in a bubble, dog. And that's me in those shorts. What can I say? I probably could go here and do, wait, I don't need to do that. I could probably do every other one. Men's shorts. Yeah, men's shorts got me like that, and don't even mean to. I wear a lot of men's clothes. I won't even lie. I don't need to lie. Why would I lie? I wear a lot of men's clothes. Men's t-shirts are the best. Why do women have it bad? I don't know. Men's pockets are the best. But usually I have to oversize my, please lie. Men's pants, I have to get so oversized because a lot of men's clothing is built for a straight body, like, and I got curves and dips. Curves and dips. Exactly. I'm a drawstring is my best friend. Let's just say that. But yeah, those shorts, they fit fine. I think I could wear them, but I think I'm gonna have to make some exceptions for where and when I wear them. I always say it too. Any one of my clothes that I buy that is men's clothes, as soon as my partner puts it on, I no longer want to wear it. He makes it look better than I do every single time. And I know he's the intended body type for it, but damn. Don't be doing me like that. And also, this sweatshirt he put on the other day, and I got pissed off for a second. I was like, stop stealing all my clothes and making them look better. It's not allowed. But we share almost all our clothes. So, because the only thing I wear to work is a pair of work pants. And then whatever shirt I want, because I put a jacket on over it anyway. That's it. Not looking good in shorts and skirts is a lie. Is a bold lie, by the way. I will back that. Because I used to think the same thing. But now I think they're the cutest thing ever. Steal all his clothes? I mean, I probably could, but it's easier just to share. It's easier just to share because then I get to see him looking cute, but at the same time, I still got cute clothes. Some days I wish, but I got a long-haired man, so I kind of get best of both worlds. As a bisexual, I'm happy. I'm happy. We've been together for 10 years, so it's kind of one of those things of like, you were before I knew. Before I knew. And unfortunately, I do love you. Sorry, yeah, we're getting deep in the chat. All right, let's go here. I agree, Meow. You gotta just literally go on Pinterest. Oh my god, I get so much outfit inspo from Pinterest. Now's the time to get it, because it's all about to be AI. And I won't look for any inspiration on Pinterest once we go that far. But, right now, they still have real people posting on there. Can I speak? Real people posting on there. And it's still good. Let's go here. Yeah. Also, not looking good in clothes, first of all, is a perspective issue. Second of all, might be a clothes issue. Now, it's not a body issue. It's never a body issue. It is never a body issue, by the way. Nobody's body is not built for skirts, dresses, even a button-down shirt. Could you imagine if I said, I won't wear button-down shirts because I just think I look ridiculous in them? You guys would flame me if I said that. You guys would be like, no, not allowed. It's always a clothes issue. And clothes are being made cheaper and worse and more uniform lately. Like, clothes are like one size, not one size fits all, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Hop in my fucking DMs. Okay, I think that's a big stretch of land. Oh yeah, I did all this just so I could get rid of this cliff. Size charts suck, and they're meant to make you feel like shit. They're meant to make you insecure. Most brands are entirely out to make you feel bad about yourself. Don't even feel bad. I see it, and I know exactly what you mean. Can I speculate that the clothes are getting smaller? Because we're having a new skinny insurgence? Who made skinny a trend in 2025? I want to boil them alive. Who joining me? Who joining me? Who got that shit trending again? The fat tax? Yeah. This is why I thrift, because I can get higher quality clothes for significantly less money, and I don't have to feel bad about myself as much. You're joining? Join in. Let's go. Let's go hunt them down. Sorry. Sorry to them, but should have made skinny a trend this year. I'm over it. Okay, I like this side. What I would do differently, take this back one, so it's not so symmetrical. I think I like that, so I'm just gonna bust it 3 wide. Also, I know I'm drinking Red Bull, but I did bring a water. So you guys should be drinking water too. Because if I have to, you have to. Mwahaha. I'm trying to make sure I'm the same tiles wide. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. This. But see, I'm gonna make different access ports back here to the beach. That way I don't always have to come up through the middle. That would be insane. Crazy expectation. But you're gonna slip backwards. What do you mean? Do not. I have worked so hard. I'm not even body positive. Can I be real? I'm not body positive. I'm pretty neutral about my body, but body neutrality is better than body negativity, and acceptance is better than hate. So I spent all my day just trying to ignore. Honestly, the worst part about my body is my mobility, and that's not even just a weight problem. That's also just like an endurance problem right now. So that's it. Other than that, I don't give a shit. Okay, and then I want to go forward a little bit. I don't want them to be like so clearly, oops, an entrance. Oh my god. It took me so long to remember how to pronounce it. East Isle Cost on Seal? Did I say that right? East Isle Cost on Seal? Probably didn't. You hate your thighs? Well, guess what? That's gonna be the best part. That's where the meat is. So. Also, when we're in a food famine, I'm gonna need all you guys to shut the fuck up. You'll be the best set, so. That's right. I did it, guys. I'm cultural. I'm international. I like this. Okay, so what I now like to do, we're gonna make this a yard. We're gonna try and do that. Okay, the shorts, you're right. The shorts, you are right. I don't have a great solution for that. Look for stretchier shorts. That's all I can say. Especially if you like skinny jeans. Cut a pair of those. Cut a pair of those. Been done did. I'm so sorry, Moss. I'm so sorry. I got off early. It's only been an hour. You didn't miss much because I got raided pretty early and I got panicked. So I walked around in a circle. And I also sent you something in the mail. I don't know if you'll like it or not, or if you'll use it. But I thought of you when I saw it. So, have it. And if you want more, I got a bunch. So, I will give you as many as you want. Body Glide. Wait, I don't wear this as much anymore because I only got it because it was on sale. But I got Lumi deodorant. Lumi deodorant is like the liquid deodorant. And you can put that on your thighs and it helps with chafing. Just saying. I'm sorry, Moss. Did you have to work early and late at the same time? That's not allowed. Okay, so I'm going to carve this out way more. That's not what I've envisioned for the yards, just in case you're wondering. I wanted bigger than this. I think we have enough room that I can just kind of go crazy all back here, so. It's such a life. I've done everything from put deodorant on my thighs, but the liquid deodorant, it glides so nicely. You can also, like, sometimes I wear bike shorts under my skirt. That also helps a little bit. If you get a really good bike short, I got mine from TJ Maxx. They're not even expensive. It was like $15 for two. But it helps. That's true. That's true. Do you always go to work at 7 in the morning your time? Is that your shift? Ash? Should I go get him? I got Snags tights, babe. I went out of my way because that was big shipping for me, I think. I got Snags. I got them in maroon and black because I wore black tights in front of my partner one time and he was like, "You look so witchy." And I said, "Great, now I'm gonna go spend $300 on more pairs because I liked that compliment. 7 to 3:30? That's like going to school. Ew. I'm sorry. I hate that schedule. It doesn't feel natural enough yet. I'll go more. I'll do more. You're taking notes? You're taking notes on the freaking snag tights? Because you should. I recommend them big. I can't really say much because my job is 8 to 5. Ask me if I like it. Happy time zone, Ash. Thank you for coming in. Okay, see, this is what I'm picturing, okay? And then they put the house in here and you do all the decorating in the yard and stuff. Do you guys like that? I'm gonna go up and do the next level just to show you guys. Because I feel like... I don't know if everyone understood what I was saying, but I'm really excited for this part. My wearing guide? It does. And it does. It's perfect for my butt island. I don't think you're tripping. Did I keep that other one, guys? Hold on. I don't know if I kept it. I promised to keep it and then I think I destroyed it on accident. Please hold. Let's go find it and see if I did keep it or not. That's not what I wanted. I should bring vines with me. Oh. Well, I was trying. I think I forgot. I think I just forgot. First butt lake, gone. Now. Obscure penis. Somebody make that username. Okay. Nope, it's still here. Oh no, I gave him a long ball. Some people have that, okay? Some people have that. Well, it's inclusive now. Some people have that. This channel is about inclusivity, so I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy with it. And if you're not... Oh. 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 I also think I might go one tile ahead with all of this so that I can do more cliff stuff here. Well, you know, no one left behind, no ball left behind. Put in the tags prolonged ball. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Well, if I made tits, you'd be singing a different song. It just keeps going, doesn't it? It's not prolapsed. It's not prolapsed. They're just a little bit unique to each other and by themselves. Oh my god, 4 minutes? Right. Well, yes, because I like tits. Well, not everybody has those. Wish I didn't. That's the perfect emote for that. That is the perfect emote. My digital footprint. My digital ball print. Oh. My digital ass print. Who cares at this point? Clipbot's broken. Ha ha. Ha ha. Clipbot broken. Ha ha. My what? Right. Right. About that. I plead the fifth. I need to break that rock. Bye, Moss. Have a good rest of your day at work. I'm sorry. Sorry that I streamed early. What an inconvenience. I'm sorry. I should be going late, though, if that helps. And I have a Red Bull, so I should be going later. Women. Trying to read that in Krunk's voice. I mean, Krunk? Yeah, Krunk. Kronk. trying to read that in cross voice had me thrown off. Me trying to be Patrick Warburton on a random fucking Tuesday, honestly. I'm having a dilemma. What do I need to be doing? It's not this. I need to be eating fruit. Oh, I already have some in me. Great. High fiber diet. Very good. There you go. Beautiful. Because I think this does what I wanted it to do. Hell yeah. And then I can even put a waterfall in some of these yards. I haven't done any of those yet. Give someone a little lake. Someone could have a little freaking lake. Spoiled even. Are you shocked? Are you pro waterfall? Oh. I guess I could have seen that coming, you know? There. My piece has been disrupted. Here I am, post-work day, making ball jokes, getting clipped. Not that way, though. That's why one hangs low. I've got to stop. I have got to stop. That is not the... Well, the other one just looks like a bouncy titty. That's what I was hoping to convey. Why is he down there? I didn't make this plot of land for you, sir. Hate to tell you and inform you this. Go here. I think that'll work. Right? Bouncy titty. Also, I know I said I was going to try and do pixel art emotes. I genuinely think, after Miri's comment, I'm like, I'm going to try and find any reaction emotes I can, just to fill out all of our emote slots. I'm not making a bouncy command. I don't want people doing that in my chat. You know some freak's going to come spam that in chat. The Viking hat is under this hat, I promise. It makes you wear this hat when you do this shit in the game. It makes you wear this hat. I can't help it. Yeah, you. Exactly. Exactly. I gotta protect the peace. I can't react to titties all the time. Yes, Miri. I'm not gonna burden anyone with the direct request. If you would like to help, you are more than welcome. I will take any and all suggestions. My only request is that they don't all look the same. Because I know I make that bewildered face a lot. It's because I'm silly. Other than that, have fun. I will be enjoying I will be enjoying your sleuthing. That's illegal. So we can't pin it, but we can send it as an announcement. I'm adding rules. Do I want to make it a double layered waterfall or just a single waterfall? Let's see how big this is on the map. It's actually not that big. I feel like we could do it 10 times. Maybe not to this extent every time, but I feel like we've got plenty of space. I was thinking this was going to be like, this is like one square. Double breasted. I'm single breasted. I'm sorry, Miri. I do this to everyone, but you should. Just saying, just saying. I feel like you've said that in chat before too, and I still agree you should. My negative impact on everyone is influencing them to stream, and then they stream and never come back to chat. I'm like, oh, there goes my friend passing by in the wind again. It happens, it's okay. I'm not actually mad about it. I just think it's funny. I'm like, whatever happened to them? And then I look at their channel and I'm like, oh, streaming every day for the last 4 days. We can run duos, yeah, side by side. Me, like, literally on the verge today of putting out an announcement that I can't do collabs because I don't even know how to talk to people right now. Because I got so angry at work just because my boss had a normal conversation. My boss has been saying the near equivalent of the N-word, and I'm just not okay. I'm just not okay with that. And my coworker will not say anything either. and he's giving him a pass, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, parallel play is much more my speed, but that's what we're kind of doing. I'm hoping everyone's parallel playing. There's no one to report him to. We don't have HR, and nobody gives a shit. I don't want to risk my job. I want to be comfortable when I leave. I don't want to be screwed, you know? I've told him that's not okay. You know my complaints are not taken seriously at all. This is the third time I will have complained about him also, and nothing's been done, so there's only so much I can do. Yeah, HR probably wouldn't give a shit, to be honest. You're right. Maybe that was too wide of a waterfall. I think it could have just been a lot less. And I think that would still be okay. I don't know if I should do that. Not what I meant to do. Why would I want to cover that up? Hey. Be so for real. I guess I can't do what I wanted to do. Maybe I can. I don't think that looks good though, but maybe I build the land around it after. I don't think I could put a cliff where I have it right now if I wasn't. Hell yes, Katie. That's one of the better places to shop. Also, I moved money out of my savings. I think I'm just gonna crash out and buy the stupid camera that I want because it's in like 40 people's carts, and I'm so scared that people buy it and I can't have it because this one's cheap and it comes with accessories and a lens and stuff that would cost extra money to buy extra. So what if I just do it like that? I don't know. I'm feeling weird about it. I think I need to just pull the cliff out a little bit and make myself feel better. Well, if you think that's fair, I say go for it. I'm not trying to build the cliff. I'm trying to get the water more. Yes, like this. Yes. Well, that's fair. Well, wait, save it for if you do have money. Save it because a lot of stuff on Depop stays on Depop for a long time. Ask me how I know. Perfect. Perfect. Usually stuff sits on Depop for a long time. I've gone back and found the same shoes I saved on there months later. I don't know if I can reach the... I thought I could do it from here. Dang, I can't. Dang. It's okay. I'll just tear down the cliff and put it back if I can. Sewn-in shorts are the best. Yeah, send it to me. Oh wait, why did you do this on this side all nice and lovely and on the other side it's all squared out? Ew. Okay, I'll fix it. It's whatever. I'll fix it. Actually wanted to do the opposite of that. Thanks. And then this. Yup. And then this. Yup. Oh, I'm liking so far. I'm kind of liking. That looks like a doll skirt. I don't know why it looks like a doll skirt to me. So talented? Do you think so? I have so much patience. Me? To go back and forth? It's the ADHD. It's actually not patience, believe it or not. Call me crazy. You do like it? Okay, I feel better. Could I not round that out? I guess it has to be not a waterfall on top. I keep doing the same thing over and over. Call me silly, I guess. So should it only be 2 wide here? I could do like a big lake underneath it as a sort of, I don't know. Does that exist, Katie? I actually have no idea, and I am genuinely asking. Does that exist? Could that exist? I don't know why I did that. That's not what I meant to do. I needed to do water. I've also, transparency time, guys, never ever done an island like this before. Like, I didn't decorate or waterscape on my last one, so I'm trying to do... I like that! Okay, so it's all worth it. I was trying to do better on this one, and I think so far it's coming along. But I've never done this amount of work on an island. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do, but that's okay if I can get the 1 square I'm trying to get. Yeah. Yep, and then I can do this. Yeah, have a little bit of extra space in there. Sure. You found something teal? Hell yes. I would like to know. Is it on Depop? You know what I need? A pair of shoes. You know what's not going to come in on time? A pair of shoes. But I still really need and want them. I don't have shoes for this wedding. And I need either nude or gold shoes. And I think I'm going to go with nude because I don't foresee myself re-wearing gold shoes. And all of the shoes that I have found do not come in on time. Especially trying to shop fucking ethical brands. At the very least, my compromise is if I'm going to shop from a brand that is fast fashion coded, I am not going to buy something I will wear as a trend. It's going to be a long-lasting item. That's my rule, and I've followed it for years, and it's always been successful for me to operate this way. However, in this moment, I need shoes urgently, and I'm not likely to rewear gold shoes, so I'm not going to buy those. But the ones that I really wanted won't come in until 4 days before the wedding, and I just think that's too close. That's exactly where I wanted to go. I love how you get me. I looked the last time we were there. I did find some on Amazon. Yeah, gold. I don't like the, like, metallic leather look of the gold shoes that I'm seeing, and I don't want rhinestones. I'll never wear that again. I can show you guys some of the ones that I found. Also, we were recommended, because it's an outdoor wedding, we were recommended to wear, chunky heels. That's the word I'm thinking of. Do you want to hear the message I just got from my boss? FYI, got my temperature taken at the optometrist. It was 100 degrees. Just here to make your holidays better. This is why I left work early. Are you effing kidding me? Great. Great. What size am I? I can go anywhere from a 12 to an 18 on any given day, and that's just what my gut does, so... I don't know UK size. Oh, my shoe is 40 or 38. 38 to 40, I think. Shoe size? Is that what you're asking? I think that's what I am. I am in the bridal party. I am in the bridal party. But I'm in the bridal party, but she did say new shoes. Convert. You guys have a whole different sizing system? You're gonna have to look up a size chart for me, because I can't do that right now. I didn't know you guys had a different... I thought you guys used the numbers. The fancy funny numbers. What the fuck? Look, I'm down for the metric system, but you guys gotta compromise with us sometimes, too. I'm already using the 38 and through 40 thing. I thought that was you guys. Is that Asian? Is that what I'm, like, referencing here? Okay, thank you. You know I'm paranoid. Thank you. That just pissed me off, though. Left work early to go to a appointment that was an eye doctor appointment. And tells everyone, oh, I was sick all day today when I was in the office with you guys. Sorry. Sorry. It's, well, my American shoe size is like a 7.5 to an 8, if that helps. But also, the bride said the shoes should just be gold or nude. That's the only criteria. And it's chunky heel because the ground might be wet. And we're outside, so our heels would stab through. We're the same shoe size! You wanna borrow me some shoes? I have nude shoes. I have a lot of black shoes is my thing. I always have black shoes. I like my black shoes. They wear with everything, except when there's a specific requirement, and the one shoe, let me see if I can find it. I don't want to flash my address. Okay, so, let me see. I can show this. I've wanted this shoe forever, and I think that it's a little too much. There is a slit in my dress, but I'm going to get these shoes one day. Not today. I love those. Also, they come in black. They come in white, black, I believe red, and then this baby pink color. I want the ballet heels so bad. This is what I think. Yeah, this is what I think I'm gonna get as a backup. This will be my backup shoe option. I'm fine with them. I have black shoes that look almost just like that from TJ Maxx. That's the black shoes I wear everywhere. And the heel's chunky, but they're low. My problem is I need to try the dress on and see what type of heel I need to get. I'm not a big heels person either. I'm a platform person. So, big flat feet. Better to swim with. Literally. Why did I do that? That's not what I was trying to do. What I needed to do was this. 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 That helps. Okay, I hear the balloon. I must have it. I think so too, but you can take that ribbon off on the first option. You don't have to wear it with the ribbon. That's why I like. I also, okay, so here's the ones that I sent her that she told me I should get. Well, that she said she liked. Not that she told me I should get. But they won't come in on time, which is why I can't get them, by the way. Okay, these are the original ones that I sent. Because I thought... You can also take the ribbon off of these. They're inside the shoe. They're laced through the bottom of the shoe. You can just take them off. The ribbons on the one I just showed, they wrap around the outside of the shoe. I could make that out of any shoe. I just like the little bow and the ballerina toe. But the photo, this photo, these won't come in on time. They'll be 4 days before the wedding, and I'm too scared to get that like that. If this one, man, where is it? This one. If this one wasn't patent leather, because I know I'll never wear this again, I think I found a version of these. Also, they're expensive. Oh my god. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! What if I shoot you in the head? Hate pop-ups on a website, and I can't get out of it. Please enter your email address. No, I will not. Ooh, I'm getting angry. Mila, can I take a screenshot of it before it disappears? I did. Haha, F you. These are slingback versions of them, but I don't like the shiny patent leather on them. But I do like the shoe. So that was my options basically. But I think I will go to TJ Maxx this weekend, and if I can't find something through TJ Maxx, those shoes are like an Amazon Prime shoe, so I can get them quickly. But we're kind of on the crunch time. We're kind of getting to crunch time, and I need time to break them in just like 2 days of walking, because they could either be really good. Some heels are great, and some are shit. What I'm waiting for is this weekend. I'm thinking my mom might have a pair of heels. And she's about the same shoe size as me, I think. I think she's like more of an 8, 8.5 kind of lady. But she's got a million pairs of shoes, so she might have something. That would be my first option, is that I don't have to buy anything, and I can get the shoes I really want later. And they'll kind of be broken in a little bit. At least they'll bend when you bend your foot. Okay. Nope. 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 I did all of that just to go up and make a little lake. Oh! Okay, that's great because I have circulation issues, so I do swell. I swell and my legs go red after a while and puffy. Only sometimes. If I'm dancing, like if I'm moving my legs, usually that's not the case, but if I stand still for too long, that happens. So, not great, not great. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this here. Does not have to be symmetrical. I need to keep reminding myself not everything needs to be symmetry and perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well that's why I say I'm between a 7.5 and an 8, because I think faithfully I wear a 7.5. And when I try on shoes, that's the one that fits the best. But I tend to purchase an 8. The only shoes that I've ever bought, which is weird, the only shoes I've ever bought that have been a size down and were fine were Doc Martens. And I usually hear you need to size up in those. That might be a lie, actually. Maybe they tell you to size down. But my Docs fit, but they also contain my feet, so I wouldn't even notice if there was swelling. They are so restrictive on my feet. But they help them from going to sleep. The sneakers that I wore to work today, for some reason, they press my pinky toes just in the right way. That makes my pinky toe go numb. And so I have to shake my feet a lot, because my pinkies go numb. Hi, Gray. Hi, Gray. And hi, production. I know you were here earlier. Same thing happened to me. I guess this is a gross story. I got a pretty severe, I stubbed my toe. I was on a vacation, it was with like a school event, and I stubbed my toe, and the next day I went to a theme park as part of the trip, and somebody stepped on my stubbed toe, and it made like a bad infection. And after that, I wore size 9 shoes for 3 years. 3 years. Until suddenly my toes started feeling normal again. I went to a doctor, okay? It wasn't even a doctor's fault. I went to a doctor. It just was so swollen for so long. I got it treated and everything. I did what I was supposed to do. Don't get weird. But, yeah, I finally got back to my normal shoe size after all of that. And, I had been wearing a 9 forever, so I had to replace all of my shoes when I started, like, last few years of high school, which was not good. I didn't have that many pairs of shoes, but imagine that every holiday you're getting pairs of shoes, and suddenly none of them really fit right. I was doing push-ups in my gym class, and my shoes were bent like 2 inches at the toe, and my gym teacher was like, "Why are you doing push-ups, like, way back on the ball of your foot? You should be, like, pushing, like, you should have your toes on the ground with your ball of your foot right behind it for support." And I was like, "No, I promise that's my toe in there. My shoes are just way too big." And that's how my whole life has been. Just wrong. Just wrong. Okay. I only don't like this cliff because it's way too close to the waterfall, and I'd like to enjoy more of the space than that, so... I'm so glad I did a building stream. I'm so glad. I was regretting that I didn't do more building last night, so I'm happy about this. And I feel like I'm making progress. Just because I can yap, I feel like I'm making more progress. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Ignore. Great. That feels better. And I can decorate all up on there. Great. No, I keep meaning to do this. If I can get a tree... Nope. I can get a tree right here. I would like to put a cedar tree right there. Perfect. I'm going to put a giant vine right here with some pathing if I can. I might expand this even more so I can put, like... I need to fix the little lake. That's what I'm having trouble with at the moment. I'm not really satisfied with that, but that's in line with the other one, isn't it? Let's see. So maybe I should put another tree here. Trying to offload some of these. Yeah, that works. And then... Perfect, because I left myself enough space here to do a path. And I can even make, like circle path here and then long path here with a space in between or something. So it doesn't look so strict. Go here. I completely exited the menu. Bye, CDK. Thanks for hanging out. You've been here for so long. Thanks so much. I hope you sleep really well. Have a great night. I want one more. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'll be doing more, but it won't be until probably Monday of next week. Possibly Sunday. There's a chance. However small. I'll do that. And then I'll do this. And then I'll make another cliff even further back. This is the last stream for the week. I'll be away. I'll be like 5 hours away, and I'm very sorry. I try to be. I'm so appreciative that you think so. I try. I lose it sometimes, but it's not my fault. Oh, please give production the Pokemon they want. Please. That plugin sometimes freaks me out. It doesn't, it's not very nice, is it? Oh, I like Good Night to Me. We should start doing that more. Good night to me. I should have kept that squared off, actually. Put that back. Put that back. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Variety. Variety. Okay, and now I can hopefully fix the lake a little bit. Not loving how it looks. If I could bring it one little tile, like back, without making it look awkward. I kind of want to do that. It looks so uniform. I'm gonna miss all of you guys. Don't even think for a second I won't be sad that I can't stream. Because that's been my hang up all week. It's why I came home early today. I was literally like devastated all week because I knew this was coming. I will miss everyone. I will be so excited to come back. I just realized it's not really symmetrical enough for what I want to do. I think so too. Yeah, everyone mark out time in your calendar. If we can come back, I will have a normal Sunday stream if we can come back early in the morning. I might do updates in the Discord. How about that? I'll let you guys know when we get on the road, if it'll be a good time for everyone. We could do that. We could do that. I'll update you guys. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. See if I could, maybe I just need to, maybe I just need to bring it one back everywhere. Because I feel like we're heading where I want it to look like, but I can't round the corner of the little thing right here. do this, and then now do this. Do this. Perfect. I don't have a lantern on me at the moment. I'm gonna have to go run back and get one. It's kind of my butt. It's kind of my butt. It's got a little roundness to it. It's kind of my butt. See, we're bringing it back. You never let it go. Thank you, Katie. You as well. And I know you know it. I know you know it. You have to know it. Okay, can I put a lily pad right here? I just want to. I'm upset. This might be my actual, like, as much as I love the teal pathing, this little one tile lily pad is perfect. Real deal or nothing? Oh. Well, I guess nothing then. I might make another one, it's just not this one. How about that? And I can put... No, I won't put a puddle there, because I want the... Oh, wait, maybe the puddle fits better over here. I do, and I do. What if I... Is that better or worse? I don't like how it hangs off of the edge a little bit. I think that this... Katie? Pause. I know what we're gonna do. You've inspired me. I know exactly what we're going to do. This is okay because it's a solid item and therefore would be hanging off the cliff. A duck on a puddle. Do you remember that on my last island? A duck on a puddle. Holy shit. Put that right here, and then we put the duck on that. I will go make it right now because I know what it... I think I have the recipe. Let me verify that actually. Nope. Decoy duck. I hear the balloon. It's so tempting. Yeah, decoy duck. I need 4 softwood. I know I have 4 softwood. You know how I know? Because I have none of any other wood. Boom. I'm literally speedrunning. I got so excited I'm speedrunning. I'm so excited. I forgot about that. That's the one thing I had, like, okay. On my last island, I had Molly and Eric. And Eric's like Bo's knockoff, if you don't know. He's also he's a deer type, but he's a moose, I think, or an elk. I think that's what his name's supposed to, like, be a play of, is elk. He's got the same kind of house as Bo. So, like, that wood cabin house. And Molly has this kind of house. So I'll probably do the same thing and put them close to the campsite together as well. This kind of house. And I made a little campsite situation with the 2 cabins on each side of the campsite. So I'll probably do something similar where all of the campsite and wooden houses are all in the same area. Because I really don't want to change much of the outside of the villagers' houses. Like, Kiki's probably going to be close to the town. I don't know if I'm keeping Sky, but she'd probably be close to the town because they're more like on the grid. But I don't want to change them. I'm obsessed with Bo's house. Bo's house is why I got Molly in the first place, because Molly had the same house. And I only got Eric because he was a Bo knockoff, and I had been, like, I was, like, so many tickets deep at the time. Let me get some softwood, please. Tell me I got enough. Exactly enough in one pile, also. I can make a few of these as well. Let's craft a decoy duck, please. I just want to see what the swatches are. Also, I feel like, if I'm going to change anyone's house, it would not be the cabins. It would be, like, Sky's current house does not look the way that I'd like it to look. That's it. I would rather do, like, a darker color. That's it. I like Kiki's house okay. I don't like Sky's house. It's too bright. It's too light and bright. Guys, what do I need to do? Get customization kits out. I just want to look at all the swatches they have. I hope it takes 2 or less. Customize, please. Okay, let's look at the swatches. We can do a mallard. I like how realistic these look. I might do the spot build. Yeah, I might do the spot build duck. It's got like a teal stripe on it. I thought the mallard, so I don't know if you guys know this. My dad hunts a little bit, and I don't know. It's a type of, it's a type of duck. Yeah, teal. It's literally called a green-winged teal, okay? He goes hunt teals, okay? So I heard that word so much growing up. I know what a teal duck call sounds like, unfortunately. But that's where I started hearing that word. And I didn't realize it was a color until I was older. So now I'm obsessed. But I thought they'd have something close to a teal. And that's kind of close to a teal bird. I used to think the mallards were like the teals, but I think this is way better. Okay, do you want to see how it look? Not a fucky. I said it anyway, it's okay. Also, Emmy and Leo, I don't know if you'll be around this weekend. I've been saving stuff to that Pinterest board, and I might be crafting over the weekend, and I'd like to send it to someone because I'm paranoid it's ugly. So if you'll be around, I might send to you guys. Just, hey, I need approval on this wackadoo shit that I made, and I don't know if that's okay. Okay, perfect. And I could even put it a little bit off the puddle, or I could put it right on the puddle. We'll see. Beautiful. Okay, amazing. Oh, well, it would help if you got, you know, one on the spot. I was trying to get you on, but that's okay. Katie, I love you. I love you. Look at it. How pretty and gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I'm in love. Anyway, let's put some path up here so I can feel better about myself. I had that same thing except with the wooden duck, the original swatch on my last island, except I had probably a worse puddle. I forgot I did that, and I'm so happy you said that because now I can have it again. Yes, please steal it. Well, ask Katie, but Katie, you should let me steal it. I love that idea. I've seen it. Also, I stole that idea from Froggy Crossing originally, okay? I stole that idea from Froggy Crossing the first time I did it. Because she's the one who did, I don't know if she still does, but she used to do the 30-day islands where she wiped her island and reset. And then would do 30 days of rebuilding and see how far she could get. And that was a really easy way for her to make like a lot of good decoration in a short time, was getting a good custom path and putting items on it. And the duck and the thing that she did was perfect. It is, well, it's stressful, but she's allowed to time travel, and now she's a full-time content creator. I think at the time she started, she either had not been on YouTube that long or was not doing it full time. So the first one that she ever did is the first thing I watched from her. Like while she was uploading, I was literally sat every day refreshing YouTube for the update. She'd upload a video every day of what she did on her island. But she could time travel, so it made it a little bit better. She did a really good job. To give her full credit, she did do a really good job. I have enough room for a circle. Okay. Yeah, exactly, production. And also, it's kind of like what Meow's doing. Like, really just grinding to end an island to reset to do another one. Because now, for a bit, I don't know what she makes now. I know she makes more, like, thrifting content, and she's got, like, a huge stuffy collection she's adding to constantly from thrifting. So that's kind of all she does now. But when she first started, she was just resetting every time, and she'd do a new 30-day island. And she'd take suggestions from, like, her chat and stuff about what she should do for the island. So what was I gonna say? I could see that being incredibly stressful, feeling like you always have to be doing something. Nope. Yep. I just realized I can do this time. I don't like when it's a perfect circle, so I'd rather it be, like, an oval when it can. Yeah, that's way better. And I can put a vine here because of that. going to do this one. Beautiful! So pretty! I love it. Do I have enough room to do something behind the tree? I think I have enough room to do another one. I'm trying to maximize my usage of this pattern because I do not mind the grass, but if I can have it teal, why wouldn't I want to have it teal, you know? So... see, that's perfect. I could even do another puddle here because technically it's not overdone. It's not overdone if there's a duck on the other one. I got so excited about that idea. It's so good. Also, what am I looking at? Oh my god, my YouTube live popped up and I forget that when you pause the tab, it pauses a stream and it catches you back up whenever you find it again. That's it. Also, I just saw the messages from Katie. Let me see. Sorry, I'm interested. Okay, love the cardigan. The shoes are a little bit stripper for this wedding. Also, I'm gonna probably have to be in them for a while. They're $8. They're €8. That's crazy. Yeah, they look like pleasers. Yeah, but I don't, that's the gold I don't like. The, like, fake leather gold. That's why I'd rather it be just, like, tan or nude. I like the sweater, though. My bed sheets, my quilt on my bed has that, like, eye pattern on it. I thrifted it, and it's crazy. But the heel, well, that's what I'm saying. The heel is the part, but the heel, yeah, the chunky part is right. Yeah, you did do that right. I don't have anything that can go right here, so I guess this is going to be like a glowing moss weed situation. I have those, wait, don't I? Right here, I guess? Yes, and then I just stuff up the place with weeds. This also helps me because I don't like when my flowers grow out of control, and I block them all in with weeds now, and it's perfect. Yeah, the heel is absolutely correct. I just can't have like a stiletto because my heel will go straight through the ground and I'm already tripping prone. Like, there's actually over an 85% chance that I stumble, trip, or fall very badly at this wedding. I'm still convinced I shattered my kneecap whenever I took that tumble earlier this year. Still pretty convinced about that. Too embarrassed to go get an x-ray, but still pretty convinced. Because every once in a while it gets like really sore and I can't feel the kneecap like I used to be able to. But, anyway, okay. We're better now. That's why I like the platform, or I just need the foot stability support, because I wobble too much on, and also I stem when I'm wearing heels. I stem by doing this thing where I grab the back of a chair. Oh my god, I've done this forever. I was called out first for it when I was like 13 years old. It's like my second pair of heels I ever had. It was boots I had on for Christmas. I hold on to the back of a chair and I rock back and I walk on my heels. And I walk all over, like I don't walk anywhere, like I'm not making distance, but I just like trot on my heels in place, and everyone hates that. And when I'm in stilettos, I truly do risk breaking the shoe when I do that. It's not good. Okay, I'm gonna put a Karopi lantern here, so no pattern on the floor here. But it's too wide. I could fit one. You like doing that? It's so nice on my feet. It's so nice. It feels so good. Just like whenever I'm in my bare feet, I'm tiptoeing everywhere. Or my socks, I'm tiptoeing everywhere. I just like to tiptoe. I tiptoe upstairs. It's kept my calves lean. My calves are the most mobile part about me at this point, and it's just because of the way I walk upstairs. The problem is, my current job, I wear my platform boots, like my dock platforms, and those boots are flat-footed. Flat freaking footed. So they do tend to kind of make me struggle to walk on my tiptoes up the stairs. So I end up more walking flat. Please go where I'd like you to go. Okay, so I do that, and then I come here, and then I can do another one here. Exactly, Katie. Exactly. I've been doing that forever, and I didn't think anything of it until someone called me out and was like, why do you stand on your toes like that? Doesn't that hurt? No, I think it's actually more comfortable than anything. So what are you talking about? Something about it is satisfying. It feels good. It feels good. Also, the like ball of my foot is what gets sore most often. So I like whenever it's not sore. And part of the solution to that is simply just walking on it every once in a while. It helps, I promise. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Okay. But I get shit for being barefoot in Animal Crossing. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not giving you shit. I'm just saying I don't understand it, and help me, and also it's disgusting. It's my thing. It's my thing that I'm genuinely serious. I don't know what it is. Whenever I'm in a video game, if you physically touch me, or if I see your character doing something, I feel the sensation of it. And so me just imagining all the fucking bugs on your feet in this game. Can I say I grew up somewhere with wiry grass and dry dirt. So I don't have the satisfying feeling of grass on my feet because it gets so hot in the summer where I'm from that it is genuinely, the grass dies. It grows in the spring for all of 2 weeks and then it fucking dies. I'm not paying for that. In fact, I'm suing for that. The opposite of paying for that. Lawsuit in the mail right now coming your way. I do not want feet in my face. I think I'd elect to never see my feet again if I didn't have to. That would be my preference, actually. Water your lawn so that the grass can steam instead of cook, instead of deep fry. Right. I now do that. Why do I sit there and water my lawn? To make my lawn guy have to come out more? I not do that. I save so much money on the lawn guy because our grass doesn't grow but 4 times a year. So it's better here than it was back home. Back home the grass looks lush, but it's disgusting. I tried to summon the rain gods. It rains a lot. Believe it or not, it rains a lot. But it rains and then we're like completely in a drought for months. Not true, not months, but weeks. So what do I do then? I'm gonna try and put a tree stump here, or a mush stool. I could do one of those little mush stools right there. See, I think this looks cute. I think this looks goddamn cute. Okay. And it's gonna be even cuter when my weeds grow a little bit more. I think that might be part of my obsession with that kind of stuff is because I did not grow up with it, and I want a clover lawn so bad. I want a clover lawn so bad. I don't mind a moss lawn, but I want a clover lawn. I'm a crunchy mom who needs to ground. That was a joke. It is probably crunchy under your bare effing feet. I will say, I've heard the review that a lot of autistic people don't like wearing socks. I grew up with socks that didn't fit my feet, and my mom would pull them down and roll the sock under my foot. She'd fold the sock under my foot and put them in my shoes, and so that's my level of tolerance with socks. Forced. So now I want to wear socks comfortably. I don't feel the line by my toes. I actually truly think that the bed of my toenail goes like it embeds so much into my skin that it aligns perfectly. I don't notice the line. I don't notice the line. Don't know why. Fascinating fact. I will say knitted socks though, or like those like crochet slipper socks, I do feel it. I do feel it pretty badly, in fact. And get a flower maybe back here, please. I do have a flower. Wonderful. Okay. Just gonna shove a bunch of weeds over here then. My problem with the flowers, I mean with the weeds, is that I keep putting them everywhere. If I really just boxed in the flowers and waited, everything else would grow the way that I wanted. Okay, I felt it more in tights, for sure. I will admit, I have felt it a little bit more in tights. I grew up doing dance classes, so that was a not great sensory experience. Now as an adult, I really love tights. You can get toeless tights too, which are even better because I don't really wear open-toe shoes that often. So toeless tights have been kind of nice. I also think I might like to have a flower there, but I don't have one on me. Or I could do another glowing moss like here. Maybe that's the solution, just because I have that on me at the moment. I do recommend snag. And genuinely haven't had a snag yet. Oh, I put that behind the house. You're not even gonna see it. Okay, we gotta figure out who's moving back here. Okay, so my thing is, this is pretty far away from the city, so I think we should move someone like... I'm gonna say like Bo, but then he'll be the farthest one away from me at the moment. They have tights that have like a little bit of a grip line at the top of them. Those are better. But mine used to roll on my waist all the time. I remember I was at homecoming dance once, and I was slow dancing with my date, and I could feel my tights rolling down while we were dancing. And I was like, hope that he's not holding that part of my waist. Yeah, it was awful. Also, just in general, not, I mean, no shade to him, he's gay as hell, but, it was just an awkward school dance. I was very young. It's okay, every dance after that I went with Colin, so, felt better. Why did I just eat those? I don't need those. Oh, I do need those. Oh my god, I'm silly. I literally looked at the trees, ate the fruit, and then forgot I was looking at the trees to dig them up, so I could see where I'm going. You never well, it's I promise it's okay. We weren't really dancers. We were kind of the observers, the wallflowers, if you will. We were kind of just those guys that would sit and stare at everyone. Yeah. I used to hide in the bathroom. Also, because my nails were short, I'd always wear fake nails, and at some point in the middle of the night, I would decide I hated them and go to the bathroom to rip them off, and I'd come home and my mom would be like, dude, what the fuck? After she begged me not to wear fake nails for the event because she knew that was gonna happen. Oh well, it's like $6. I don't feel bad. $6, and almost all of my dresses were free. So $6 and what, girl? And we did my hair and makeup at home. Every single dance. My grandma would come and do my hair. My mom would do my makeup. I was dead set. Every single dance I had a fucking beauty team. I didn't even like that. I didn't even want that. But my mom wanted to take pictures, so I let her have it, I guess. I was trying to see. I think I can. I'm not going to do it all the way onto this little cliff. But if I do that... I can round this. It's okay, Katie. Me too. Me too. It's to the point where when I started dating my partner, everyone was like, that makes so much sense. And I was like, hey, why? And they were like, you're just both the quiet kid. You did have a few stars? What does that mean? Oh, stairs. That's true. That's true. I know about that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Really didn't mean to do that. Over everything? False. Okay. And now hopefully it will let me put like a tree here. No! Okay, I'll do a vine here then. Why did I get so upset? That made me sad, genuinely. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna connect these. So I'm gonna just leave it like this. But I don't think it's gonna be one of those things like the front. It's not something you're supposed to climb up and walk through. You should show up in a suit, but like have the bottom of a dress. You would probably like one of my homecoming dresses that I had. Now, it had like a champagne silk dress underneath, but it was black lace over that. And everybody loved that dress, and I paid $0 for it because I got it from one of those, they have, it's called something, guys. I don't remember what, but people who've gone to dances in the past will donate their dresses, and you can go, like, not rent them. You don't pay. Well, my aunt ran it, so that's why I didn't pay. They don't pay anything to use them, but she'd let us have dresses. I did remember that, yes. Tell me nothing happened since then. I want to do this for sure. Yeah. Might even do this. Call me crazy. You can send me the Uggo teal pants. It's fine. I need to make more outfit options anyway, so send me the pants. I will make them work. Okay. If I do this, and then come back and do this, that's probably okay. It's probably alright. That's fine. Oh, well, I mean, I think you should go on the trip anyway because I literally am the biggest fan of escape rooms. That's like the only introvert hobby that I really have because I can go with people that I know, but I don't know anyone here, so I don't go in here, but we're gonna try to do one on Saturday, I think, so fingers crossed. The trip is free, even better. That's what I like to hear. Go here and here. And now hopefully I can get a vine on top of this, maybe? Put a lily pad here. Perfect. Oh my god, Genuine? Genuine? If we ever visit Genuine, we're doing an escape room because seriously, they're one of my favorites. Sorry, my light's bothering me lately. It feels like it hasn't been in the right spot for a while. Anyone else feeling the same way? Like, it feels more concentrated right there. You mean when? You're right, you're right, you're right. Exactly, exactly. You're right, I misspoke. I don't know if I like... Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm seeing some issues. You've never done an escape room? It's really, really fun. As someone who likes, like, detective games, it feels like I'm playing one in real life. I did one for my birthday. I did one for my sibling's birthday, because my sibling, who's also on the spectrum, surprise, surprise, she also wanted to do it for her birthday. So I really like them. I have a lot of fun. I promise we'd escape if that helps. We did one with it was kind of like Saw, which I grew up loving Saw. It's kind of like Saw, but we did one like that, and we got locked in a bathroom. We got handcuffed to, like, and I was next to the fucking toilet. We got handcuffed into the bathroom, and it was really cool. I don't like to do any with the actors in the room because I don't like to be touched. Surprise! But I've done every other type of escape room. What is that? Is that like a punching bag? Ew. Perfect. When I go next to my house, if you're still paying attention, please tell me, remind me. I'm looking for a good house. Oh, they're not staying though, are they? Boomer's not staying. Boomer's house is good. Boomer's house is good. Pause. So the only... Nope. So the villagers' houses that I'm keeping are Punchy, Kiki, and Bo. So I'm literally gonna go move Kiki's house. Actually, no, I'm gonna move Bo's house. It's fine. Bottom left. I didn't even see it. I'm silly. We should have plenty of room for the, plenty of room for all 10 houses like the way that I'm terraforming though, right? I know this recipe. I was gonna say. I've got a boomerang for Mango if she wants a boomerang. I can't speak in an Australian accent. Used to be better at that, believe it or not. It was from Sherb. Well, maybe he'll show up. Sherb, my baby. I'm excited. I really want Sherb to show up. I might... Okay. Let me not pivot. Let me go talk to Tom Nook and get the fucking kit. I'm gonna move Bo's house. We know he's staying here. Also, I might put my house on the right of that waterfall. So, maybe we will be close to each other in a way. Actually, might make my house in that little nook, right? Yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll be neighbors. We'll stay neighbors forever. Could I have made my house nook first? Yes. Yes, I could have moved my house first, but it really doesn't matter. Either way, we'll be a day apart. I mean, a day apart. Yeah, we'll be moving a day apart, so I have enough bells. I have pocket space. Let me just do it. I'm ready to down this Red Bull and be up all night. Let's talk infrastructure. I want layout changes, please, and an island home. Bo baby. I keep having dreams that he asks to move out and I accidentally press yes because I start shaking so bad. Is that what a dreamy is? He's so precious. I feel like I feel like he's just a baby and I have to care for him and I'm moving him far away from everyone and I feel unfair about that. So there's small cans of like 5% alcohol. They'll probably feel it. 1 or 2. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't recommend it. Beautiful. What's in here? Nothing new or good. Well, I'll take this. I can plant that at least. Want to say that again? Because I don't know what that is. $11 p.m. 6th form tomorrow Nook. Okay, but I have the moving kit. Let me just speed run getting there. See, this is the convenience of going on the first level. I don't need to climb to get to anyone's house. Honestly, I gave him a dream spot. Hot take. Let me imagine it. Let me think up what I'm cooking. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. The only thing I'm going to do is I will move that little glowing moss just so you can see it. I'll move it right here. Man, I should have checked my mail. Oh my god, I put it back down. Nope. This one here. Pick it up. This one here. Perfect. Let me go get some lanterns and stuff and we'll start decorating. I'm impatient. I'll do the pathing while I'm here. I'll do pathing. How about that? Also, I just noticed that Momoro Nook. Momoro Nook. Okay, I'll put a lily pad here because I want to, maybe. Why am I starting with the lily pad? Don't know. I will be adding the pathing to his house, though. I don't know how close I can get it with the building thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can put it right up to his house. I might have to wait until tomorrow to decorate the ground. Maybe I'll just time travel so it'll happen. Let me go check my shop. That'll be the last thing I do. I'm very excited. This is a great... Oh my god. I'm so excited about this stupid island. I've never put this much effort into one of these before, and I feel like it's going really well. It just looks so nice. It looks like my kind of place. I'm so happy. Sorry, guys. Anybody want anything from the store? I don't want any of this. You have a suit press thing, a leather desk chair, an antique cash register, which I already have in bronze, I think. Globe and incense sticks. Anybody want anything from the store? Last call. Alright, I leave. Oh, I should have just time traveled. Oh well, we'll do it right now. As soon as I spawn back in. Whoop whoop. I don't know why I keep moving it back to 12. I'm not villager hunting. Did I move it to the 19th? I think I did. I was gonna say, should I, was that technically a save, exiting the building? Perfect. Sorry, I'm looking through all my notifications because, Twitch. Twitch, that's all Twitch. Never clear those. I never clear those if you can't tell. I want to sit like this so bad. Does it sound bad when I hug the mic like this? I've been trying to fix my audio a little bit. When I have clips, sometimes my audio caps out and it cracks, and it sounds really bad. Oh my god, my mail, I forgot. My teal pant. Oh, and I got a statue. Oh! Well, shit. Sounds normal and fine. Okay, perfect. I don't know what it is. It's like sometimes I think when I get loud in a clip, it caps out. and I overshoot the audio, and so when I'm editing it, all I hear is ah, and then that's it. Oh, I like those. Actually, I know exactly what those are, and I think I have an outfit perfect for that. Cook with me. That one shouldn't even have shoes right now. I don't have enough shoes for this one to get shoes yet. There we go. Or I could go with this. No, that one's okay like that. That one... I don't love the pants, but I don't think it would be improved by being teal. I think that one's funny. Wait, I think that one's pretty. I don't have shoes for this one yet. Maybe I'll give it those shoes. Perfect. I'm gonna call it Wiz. Like Wee Wiz, but it's a wizard. That's it. That's all I've got so far. I'm slowly collecting all teal things in this game. I don't want to rely only on custom patterns. But I also really like the outfit that I'm in right now. So this is going to be my primary outfit forever. Let's see what the store's got. I should have taken stuff out of my home. Out of my home decorations. My home. Viking outfit's great. I like it with the armor. I mean, I keep forgetting that I have the wings on. They're not really important, but... Should I get this for Mango? I'm gonna get it for Mango. Do you want one? Do you want one, Katie? Because I'll get you one. I'm also gonna buy this because I like the ranch furniture. I'll get you one. Easy. I'll look at the wallpaper. You guys want one? Should I get 3? Should I get 3? And you want the table too? I thought I saw something I didn't. I don't know if I have this one. I'll just keep it as a backup. Maybe I'll want it later. I think that's it. More of the green? Yeah. The one with the flowers? Not that. Oh yeah. 1 bed, 1 table. Perfect. I'll send you mine. I've already Oh my god, wait. Oh wait, I'm out of inventory space anyway. I'll mail you the one I just bought. And then I'll have it cataloged. Cuz I wasn't getting it for me anyway. So I'll just give you that. Okay. Running. Let me do that before I forget. I'm gonna actually go order one right now. Fuck Patty, sorry. Get out of here with that. Hey, it's Ken. No, it's not. No, it's not. Mind your business. Nope. I watched myself click the wrong thing. Yes, Katie, you can. I hope you keep her forever. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not special goods. I want this. And I'm just gonna go... Is it in the Imperial set? Was it that? I didn't read what it was called. Do you want one of these too? Do you have this, guys? I'm gonna order this for Katie. What was the wardrobe? I'm guessing that it's antique. This. You want one? Hell yeah. Let's see what else. It's, Leo want to. This? Oh, shit, I keep exiting. I'm gonna go all the way back. You're fine. You know I still have 7 million. I just want to see what else I have in case I want anything else. Oh yeah, I have one of these if anyone wants a display. I don't know if you would, but you can put stuff in it. I might get more of these and make it sort of like a fair... I kind of want to put one at the center of a little... Like, make a lake. Put this at the center like the fairy in Zelda. Like the ones that they burst out of. And then make like a bunch of flowers outside around it. Little mossy. Okay, so I can't buy that from here. And I don't know if my swatch is the same, but I'll go look. But I want to make some sort of, like, fairy garden somewhere if I can. That's going to be, like, the most fairy core thing I do. Okay. I have a lot of items. Did I ever give this to Meow? Why do I have this? Do you think Meow would want it? Is that my home storage, you think? You did send me one. You did send me one. So I have it cataloged, but I can't purchase it because it's like a, I guess, Nook Miles thing. Let me check my swatch though. I might have the same exact one. You guys have the ranch wardrobe, right? Did I, send you that one? Ranch tea table, ranch low board, ranch kitchen. I have all that. Now you gave me the ranch chair, which I made a green. The lanterns. These? Wait. What lanterns? What lanterns did I have? This? The street lamp? This? Okay, I'm gonna have to go buy the Nook Miles ones. What? You can also buy these at any time. You gotta go to the ATM. It might be a slightly different swatch, but they probably come in black and green and brown. I don't think you have to catalog these. I think they just spawn in. But that's why it says not for sale, because you have to buy it with the Nook Miles. I keep clicking that and I don't mean to. Okay, wait. Do you guys want more of the ranch stuff? Because I have more of the ranch stuff. Wardrobe. Tea table I'm giving you. Low board, I don't know if I gave you. It's pink. I feel like I would have given it to you. Or maybe Meow. Then the kitchen and the chair. I don't know if I can order it all today, but I can order whatever you need. I think the wardrobe is what you were saying I didn't give. Also, almost all the swatches of these look good together, so I like mix matching them in a room. Oi! Hey, Junie. Okay, we'll do a ranch day. I still have some extra stuff in here. But then I wish I could order the ruined stuff. It's so pretty. Like, what else might you guys want? Ranch is your favorite dipping sauce? What? Hidden Valley? That's what I said yesterday. I want the mum cushion recipe. If anyone comes across an extra one, could you please put it aside for me? That's the one recipe I don't have. I'm getting a lovely recipe from Moss sometime, so that'll help me, but it's not the mum seat. I don't have the recipe for the mush lamp either, but if you go to November, Katie, collect your recipe on the beach every day in the message in a bottle and you might get it. And if you pop balloons, you might get it, which is why I'm a fiend about popping balloons. You're losing love for the game? What does this mean? What? Oh, you're losing love for the game. Called it. Called it. Just saying. Called it. I hope I'm not de-influencing everyone. Well, I actually hope I am. I kind of hope I am. If I can influence you of anything, it's to just drop that game as soon as you feel like you're not into it. But yeah. It took me a while. I thought that Meow was talking about Animal Crossing, and I was like, you're losing a lover? You can tell them not to go. Sorry, am I de-influencing everyone? I guess that's good. I'm looking through my catalog. Finally out of work! Hello? Hello? That's crazy. I know, everyone said it's super hard this time. That's why I was like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it like Junie did it, and just do the auto-clicker thing on a farming server. But I'm kind of glad that I didn't. I have no drive to do that. Hell yeah, Meow. I did miss you. I was waiting for you to come back. Well, it just takes so much grinding. You feel like you can't do or play anything else. It's so annoying. Did this come from Gulliver? And you can buy it? Can you buy this stuff from Gulliver? Wait, I didn't know that. I thought it came from Gulliver. I didn't know if you could or not. Can somebody Google that for me, please? Pretty please. Not urgent. Not urgent. But can you buy the stuff in your catalog that Gulliver gives you? That's what I'd like to know. Thanks. I might be assuming that he gave me that. He might not have given me that, but I swore that's what it was. Yeah, they're burning out the player base. Exactly. You said that. You said that yesterday. And you're right. I'm going through. I don't have that many slots I can order anymore, so maybe I'll just go send what I have on me, and then I'll go send. Can you only send one message per day to one friend? Like, can I send multiple? Oh, I can send multiple mail to a friend per day, right? Yeah. Well, it kind of blew through the summer pass too. But I was streaming and playing it so much, so I get why I blew through it so fast. Just kind of crazy. You shouldn't be able to. Okay, maybe it didn't come from him then, but I don't know where I got that. Kind of weird. Miri, the game that you probably found me from. The dress-up game, Forbidden. Didn't mean to do that. I walk up to him every time. Maybe I just want to chat, okay? Maybe I'm lonely. Oh, the kitty wants to come back in. Piece of shit. I'm going to go let her in before she pulls my door off the hinges. Guys, they came in like an assembly line. It's both of them. They're literally just in a line. You going up? What do you guys want? Get it. They just both got in here. That's it. That's exactly it. She literally got that. That's exactly what it is. It feels like a labor instead of a desire now. That's what happens when I monetize a hobby. That's why I try not to monetize too many, and that's what I'm worried about with Twitch. But I will eventually need to monetize this, especially when I buy this camera. Don't speak to me for a week. I'm scared. Actually, I'll be taking my days off. Don't even worry. Well, you can't even see Pippa. I don't know where Gigi went. Oh, she said I'm right here, girl. Come on. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, little baby. Oh, wow. Little tiny. As much as I hate cleaning my room. Aw, she's whining. Okay. You could just sit on my lap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to aggravate you. You came for Stardew? Miri, crazy. Okay, well then, oof, oof, oof. Well then, that makes so much sense. So I used to play Dress to Impress on Roblox, and then Roblox did some fuck shit, and I said, no more, please. And that's it. Fuck it, you get flowers. Summer flowers. What else did I get? Imperial bed and... Okay, I'll send you this. And I'll send Katie the bed, and then when the bed comes in, I'll send you the bed. Or maybe the mystery one? It could have been that. What was the first, like... What's the first, like, sleuthing game that I did? I did Scene Investigators. I feel like you've been here for a long time, Miri. But maybe you came right about the time that, like, Cupcake got here? Maybe that's it? Maybe it was Date Everything? Something like that? I feel really bad, but that's the truth, guys. I also don't feel like I can watch it much anymore. It feels repetitive, even when the when the themes change. But to be fair, I hardly ever watched it whenever I first started streaming, because I was just full up on it all the time. What are you doing? Not the foo-foo! Look at her! She's got it in her grasp, bro! What the heck? You think you remember that? Okay, well then that would have been it. Because I think I went from Roblox to... Sorry, she pulled him out. I think I went from Roblox to BioShock to, whatever you call it. Date Everything. I think that was my first, like, real departure. Yeah, see? See? 3 months. I knew it. I knew it. You've been here for a while. But just around that time. Exactly. Bookmark. I only think I lasted on DTI for about a month and a half, so that makes sense. Guys, 2 days, 5 months. 5 months and 2 days. I love it too. I love what it's become. I cry all the time about this. I'll get sad and then I get happy, but then I still cry. That's what it is. I did say to send to Katie, right? Today is exactly 3 months. We made it, guys. We made it. That feels way better. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Okay, I was just checking to make sure it was you. Okay, perfect. I can send you this now. That's crazy. We can be friends on Nintendo. I'm happy to do that. Are you in the Discord? If not, it's okay, but we can be friends. I just don't want to post my code in the in the chat. I'll have 40 requests by the end of the night. That's it. That's all I did, right? 10 days, 4 hours. Bark, bark. What the fuck? We hit 10 days. I know. I think we missed it that one stream, but we got there eventually. I couldn't go for long enough. Oh. A little online. Crazy! You're putting in hours. You're putting in fucking hours. Also, look! Bo's yard is finally done! Oh my gosh! Not done, but you know what I mean. He's in the yard now. Katie, you're so pretty. But thank you. I'm gonna try and take the compliment more. Ooh. Nobody laugh. Nobody point and laugh, please. I'm insecure. An exchange of bells for points, please. Woo, 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 woo. Oops. Also, I think I've said this before, but I'm going to try to take off a few days in, like, right up in the beginning of January, so that when I accept affiliate, we can do the closest thing to a subathon that I can manage, which I don't know what that will be, but just a fair warning. It shouldn't be a huge stream. I mean, it will be an exciting stream, but I don't know that it will be like a large stream or anything. Might just be a long stream. So everyone is, aware. Show me your favorite art piece. Yes. You don't have to save up any money. I am not expecting any subs. I'm gonna turn the ads on, like, the lowest. It still will be annoying, but I'm gonna turn the ads on, like, the lowest I can. It's my least favorite part. If I could opt out of ads, I would. But, I'm gonna try to make it not too disruptive. I just want to have emotes. That's it. That's it. I'm so happy this is the kind of space we created. Don't make me cry! You can't! Oh my god. I got that feeling again. Don't do it to me. Sorry, I don't know why I had to lean in like that. Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god, I want a whole animation of that now. Oh my god. Everybody's so precious. Okay, so I think I'll put a mush lamp there if it'll let me, but I don't have one right now. Okay, okay. And then I might give him a little yard. I could give him a yard. A proper yard. Do you like a Pippa right now? I keep making her camera a little bit softer, but it looks like such a big difference from mine. I get cuteness aggression too, don't worry, but she likes it. She likes it. I'm so happy to have a girl cat that shows so much affection. And Gigi is our oversim cat, so she likes affection. She begs for it, but then she gets pissed off. It's funny. At the very least, it's funny. He gets his own little proper yard and everything. I can give him stuff here. Look at it. I can put his little things here. Me when I say I have a vision for the island and the vision starts actually happening before my eyes. That's crazy. And I finally have Bo. And he's got the cutest place ever. You know what? I was sad about moving him so we wouldn't be neighbors anymore. But I think that it's better because he gets to have the first yard. You're so close? What does that mean? Oh, you're almost done? Okay, I don't like that. So I'll go back to how I was doing it. Clearly that was the correct way to do it. Daily Bo visit? Not right now. I want to make his yard gorgeous first so he's got somewhere homey to come back to. I want him to stay here forever. I'll never let my heart get broken by this fucking deer. I can't. Keep getting confused. Okay, I think that... Okay. I don't know if I want to do the same thing twice. I feel like I kind of just did, though. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Go there, and then... Okay. Is it conceited to say that it's my favorite yard I've seen? Okay, perfect. Thank you for noticing that. Please go help. Please, guys, go help. I'm not even joking. I'm serious. Go help. Because I've got several of you in here, and I appreciate it, but I really don't want Kel to be modless. Because isn't Kel playing Roblox right now? Yeah, everybody go. The fucking army go. I know. Just ignore them, I guess. I don't know. I know that's not really godly. I know. Sometimes, I don't want to say make her stick up for herself. That is not what I'm trying to say. But sometimes, when you just had enough, just be like, I don't know, Katie, deal with it. I don't know how she does it. She's got like infinite patience. I have like 1 ounce, and it's not really around half the time. Literally tell that chat how it's gonna be, but also just go make her feel less alone. I feel so bad. I'm like, I stole the mods. I didn't mean to do that. This is why I didn't want to stream early. This is why I was hesitant about streaming early. I felt so bad. I just know I'm going to be disappeared for a few days, so I was trying to appear. Don't worry about coming right back. Don't even worry about it. Please go help her carry. Okay, I'm trying to make them so they're evenly spaced. That's better. That's kind of nice and satisfying even. Great. Okay. I think... Uh-oh. I think I'd like for this to be a flower. Or a lantern. It doesn't really matter, but I'll just mark that spot either way. So that I can account for it. Should I have gone further down with this, is my question. Sorry. Can I type? No, I can't type. I hear the balloon. I hear the balloon. Oh, I am carrying a curse. I hear that balloon everywhere. I can't do anything about it right now, even. I hear it. It's a whisper in my ear. Ugh. It's such a taunt. It's such a taunt. Because I want all the items in the game, and that is... Oh, it's up. It's up. I'm not going to be able to pop it till it comes down a little bit. I could stay right here, maybe. I'm hoping it's on, like, the... Right. I'm hoping it's on, like, the one tile. Yes! I'm obsessed with the balloons. This is how I got so much stuff in my last run, was just popping balloons. Being a dumb and popping balloons. And obviously I didn't even do it really good. Let's put a weed here. Everybody came. Okay, good. Okay, good. That I felt so bad. I don't want to steal the mods from this. I literally said, "What the hell?" I did not want to steal mods. I literally said this earlier when I was thinking about streaming. And I was like, maybe nobody will notice that I went live, considering half these people don't get my notifications regularly. But then I realized I did put it in the Discord, so. I'm glad everyone was able to help, though. I really did not want to do that. Ugh. Okay. So now, oh, she's eeping so cute. So that's when you time out. So that's when you say, no longer do we accept this fucking behavior for the moment. If you do it again, that's a timeout. And if you do it again, bye-bye. I don't know if Kel wants to run it that way, but that's just what I would do. Oops. I meant to go to storage. Oh no, I meant to go in my pockets and drop this in there, the gold nugget. And the wallpaper. That gives me some room. I want to get some flowers to plant. Get my shovel. Oh, she's moving. Okay. I'm gonna get a white one and a yellow one. I don't even know if the yellow ones are gonna stay till the end of the island. I like them, but I prefer the color being added by teal things, so I'm unsure about them at the moment. Permanently. I like them, but permanently I don't know. Let me put a weed here so that this flower doesn't make a double. I'll do white here. Everything's so teal, I know. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. This game has limited teal options. I'm using every single one I can find. Okay, that's what I thought. Whatever. That's what I thought. Do you think so? It's all these paths. That's it. It's just the paths. It does all the work for me. Should I put a flower in there? I don't know if I should. Okay. And I gave him his little yard. I might put a swing here, maybe? Should I go get that swing from behind? I have been speedrunning dropping this path everywhere because I'm so obsessed with it. I'm so glad it exists because I thought I was going to have to make something and I was stressed at the idea. He needs something fun because he's a little silly, lazy guy. I'll work on more paths for now. I just want to see how this would look. I'll go down here and do it like this. I want to try and get the paths out of the... Oops. And then I go here. Okay, and then I gotta go... I mean, I really didn't have to do... Let me go straight down here. I hope everybody likes it, though. I'm... Actually, you know what? I hope people like it just because I hope people think I have decent taste. But at the end of the day, I hope I fucking like it because I'm not doing all this work again. I'll do it on another island with a different theme. Somebody's gonna have to come up with me... come up with a beautiful theme for me to exercise on my next island. But, I'll never put this much work into my own island again. This is it. Unless I have a whole new island, but I don't know what I'd put on it. I will say, partner has left me his Switch and said I can take responsibility for his island, which I already knew. So a couple of the villagers I have are for him, but it will give me another one to decorate eventually. We just got to figure out what style he wants, because I don't know. But I'm hoping it's something completely different. I'm really hoping he goes for techie or like a planet, because then I can get like crazy like pathing. I know, imagine Bo on the swing. Imagine you come visit his house and he's on the fucking swing. I think I'll die. Put this one here. And put this one here. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna put a regular weed here because this is just so tall and bright. It's taking attention away from his yard, and I do not want that. In fact, maybe I can tuck the glowing moss right here. Perfect. Literally perfect. Okay. I'm just trying to imagine what I'm gonna do. And I think I'm gonna put more path. To go to the beach. I won't put anything here yet. I might want the flowers there. I'm putting those weeds down on purpose. They're actually you get graded, like your island gets graded on those weeds, and I don't care. I'll probably have a 2-star island by the end, but I'm going to take my Lily of the Valley from my old island and sell it as this island's, and I'm going to say, guys, I made a 5-star island. Who's jealous? And everyone's going to say, me. Damn, how'd you do that? With all those weeds? Yep. Boom, 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 nope, boom. And I'm gonna do big lily pad and this one for here. Yeah, and that helps bring you back to the beach. Perfect. I won't have any paths for right here. I think that's fine. And I'll put probably like a mush lamp or something, but I'll put a lily pad here. I love it. And then I can put something here. Not another flower. Maybe put more glowing moss. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, you don't have to yell at me, game. All right. I get it. Bro's got a yard now. Oh my god, he's got a yard. I can put things in it. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I can't believe I have Bo on my island. I don't think I like them that close together. I just wanted to try it. I don't like them that close together. But I know what I'm going to do instead. Just start it a little bit to the right, and I think I'll be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. And man, a lily pad could go on either side, really. I'm gonna put one here. So where would the next one go? Well, I wouldn't want it here, so I'd want it here. And I can put a mush lamp on top of it, which will be perfect. Fuck, I need to get more mush lamps. don't know what's happening. My, I don't know what about my latest post. I have no idea what it was. It's not going viral or anything. It's not getting popular. But I get a lot of comments on this one. I don't know what it is. Is it Cult of the Lamb, maybe? Honestly, could have even been my, what do you call it? Nope. Could have been my most recent video. I didn't really look. What is it? Oh, okay, I know which one it is. Really weird. I keep getting notifications from that. Okay, I'm obsessed with that. And then I'm gonna put cliffs up here too. Then you walk in and it's his lovely yard. I'm going to steal the swing for him. Swing not important anyway. Bow important, swing not important. Actually, I can make more of that swing. I pulled out the ladder. I can go through the bridge. I can make several swings. Let's see what the recipe calls for, actually, before I make a stupid statement I can't back up. Wood and softwood. I know I have softwood. I don't think I have much wood. Let's find out. Yep, that's derailed me. I can't even pop it here. So here's the thing about my paths. I have to be careful where I pop the balloons because they will despawn if I pop a balloon over the weeds. And it will fall into the water if I pop it over the water. You know what? Drop it in the water. It didn't go in the water! Oh, I was trying to get that achievement. You can get, like, points for it falling in the water. Oh, well, maybe I didn't want that. Meow, do you want a capsule toy machine? I don't know if you're watching, but wait. You can change the color on it. It's a gotcha machine. I'll put it in your pile. I feel like you might want it somewhere. They have, different swatches of it. Hell yeah. I was going to my house to see if I can make the swing. Right. I thought the Red Bull was supposed to help. I'm getting more confused. Not to mention, that cat is so damn cute. It's not helping. It's not helping anything. Holy pile. I know, if my internet wasn't a joke. I was looking to see if maybe I have anything I'd rather put over there instead. I don't. That's kind of it. He's kind of got limited options right now. I don't have that much furniture in general. Let's see. I need wood and softwood. I have 1 wood. Alright, I'm going out with an axe. No, you know what? I give up. I'm just gonna steal the other one. We'll put one back later. I don't have the energy for it. I'm just gonna find something else to put in the first slot. I'll put the hay bed for now, I guess. Or one of these. Okay, I gotta take a pee break. I just suddenly got the urge to pee and I thought about taking a sip and it made it worse. Okay, I'll BRB. Please, refill your water if you need to. I should be drinking more water. I think that might... I shouldn't be muted. Sorry. My mic was on. Sorry. All I said was that I'm back and I got snacks and I don't like the hard chocolate on my cake pop that I found in the fridge. So I'm gonna chew it off first and then I'll eat the cake pop in the middle. That's all I said. That's all you missed. I got a cookie and a cake pop and I have more. But I needed something in my system because I have not eaten since lunch and I had sushi for lunch. And I ate kind of early, so I'm also running on a buzz from the caffeine. Justice for my boy. Give him a swing. No, I don't want to face this way though. I'm scared at places like that. Just like that. That's what I wanted to avoid. I fear it's perfect, but I don't want it all the way back. I do want it a little bit forward. And then maybe I can place like an item like here. I don't know what yet. Dang it, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna eat more of this chocolate. I'm worried if I should be chewing this off. I'm literally skinning a freaking cake pop right now. My mom usually gives me the leftover ones without the chocolate on it. She knows I don't really like it, but these were not exactly for me or for my sister, so okay. What do I want to do? I think I go up here. I'm going to put a lily pad here. Nope. That took 2 seconds. Okay. I think I might carve out a path. I think I might put my house here on the first level and just carve out a path underneath this, so I need to get rid of the rock. Which I guess I wasted all of my fruit from the day before by resetting. And that's the cake part, and it's delicious. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't know that happened. Is that because it's my money rock? It had a rock come out of it? Okay. What do I have to do? I know, what do I have to do to get a money tree? Because they got those in this game. Screw the rock. I want the tree. I'm hoping this is gonna look nice because I'm kind of just playing it by going off of what my heart wants right now, which I don't know is really what that is. forgot about the whole other half of this thing, and I'm like, it's all in my mouth. I'm making my controller sticky, ew. Me strip mining in Animal Crossing. No diamond yet, boys. Literally. I don't know if this will be the final patch for it yet, but I'm just trying to make myself something. Actually, how far am I away from the bridge? Okay, I think I can cover this up. Because I kind of want my house to be tucked away as well. Don't even need a big yard, I just didn't want to have more work. Okay, what do I want to do here? I don't know. Oh shit. If I don't do this every damn time. Oh my god, she's sleeping like a baby. Yep, tuck my house back in there and then put like a cliff right in front of this, like here. Oh my god, mad at me? I don't know if that's how you say your name, but thank you for following. Welcome. Pippa is baby. She 5. She 5-year-old baby. Ew, there's literally... Oh, it's the chocolate. Chocolate on my hand. Yuck. Hello. How are you? I smashed a piece of the chocolate crumbs into my controller and it melted. Isn't that great? It's so precious. Okay, I'm gonna go in and start rounding some of these. And then I can put a bunch of vines everywhere once I have enough / more. That might be nice. I'm gonna tear that down. I want to start it here. And do this plus this plus nope. You can... I didn't know you could put cliffs over weeds. I just found that out just now. It just cancels out the weeds. Oh. Alright, news to me. Good news. I might want to make this. Nope. Take it back. Take it back. I can't believe it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Glaceon, should I catch it? Should I catch it? Fuck it, I'll do an Ultra Ball. I've got plenty. Don't I? Wait, don't I? Don't I? I actually don't know. Frick! Give me a Great Ball, then. Fuck you! I'm struggling with my own thing. Whatever. Probably won't catch it now. Oh well. Me with no balls. Classic Ken. What can I say? I hear the balloon. Don't worry. I'll find you. I didn't know if I could get it from that distance. Maybe if I go here, I can get it. Hey, it worked! Alright, sick. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah! Anyway. I forgot what I was doing that distracted me so much. Oh, I was trying to get... Wait, where did I drop those peaches? I was trying to eat one. Sorry, meow. Sorry. Who's walking around by me? Whoever it is, I hear you. Cephalobot. I will be terraforming. And that's why I like Glaceon. I'm trying to see if my idea still makes a lot of sense. I think it does. I'm just struggling with the vision right now. Hi, cool cat. Hello. Hello, princess. No! Put the cliff in the wrong spot. I'm doing alright. Not the best, not the worst. I've already been going, what, we're working on 3.5 hours? Isn't that crazy? But going well so far. I'm not really tired yet. I think the decorating my island gets me more engaged than decorating DLC houses, so learning some things today. Nope. You're excited? Very good. Good night, meow. Sleep tight. I'll be back when I can. I'm very sorry to have to leave. I feel sad about it. For a lesser, I mean, it's not really a lesser holiday, it's just, it's a home-cooked meal, and I'm craving. I wouldn't have bothered otherwise. Trying to hide my house, and all this shit gets in my way. Shoot! I knew that was gonna happen. Whatever, we figured it out. I don't know if I love that. It's better whenever it's rounded though, for sure. It really isn't so bad at all. I'm being picky. This one. Good job, my guy. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna expand it even more so that I can put even more cliffs in front of my house so that I can hide. Oh, well, I didn't mean to put anything there. Thank you. Good job. Oh, and again. You know, maybe she's just making her own suggestions. I don't like them, but, you know, everyone's entitled to some sort of opinion. And I'm entitled to hate them. Thank you. Okay. Nope. Now I go up and I do the same thing on the second level. Yippee! I almost forgot about my present. My freaking present. Did I make it big enough? I didn't make it big enough to do what I wanted. It's okay. I think it'll actually work okay if it's like this. Joined her in the game and created the one and only Lorax at the club. At the club? Are you kidding me? Hello. Hello. What is up? What the freak? Was it better though? Did it get better? Oh man. Can I just say? Pookie! What is... Yes? Yes. Stream was chill. Okay, good. Thank fuck. What the frick? Okay. Oh, maybe I can't make a cliff there unless I go down and... Yeah, okay. Maybe I want the juxtaposition of my little... Well... My little, cliff being like that. Actually, not bad. Not bad like that. And it still kind of hides my house, which is what I'm gonna want. I don't think it's long enough, though, but this tree is bothering me. What do you mean? Did I not eat a fruit? I thought I was full. Oh, why are your eyes open, my babe? You really got eyes open right now? Wowie. I guess I have to get rid of it. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm scared. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry to that bug that I just scared. I'm gonna plant one tree just so I can go get that fossil out of the ground. It's all trees. It's not even items. Also, did you guys see Bo's yard yet? Welcome to Bo's Haven. It's not quite done yet, but this is his little oasis. Kind of liking it. I'm kind of friggin' liking it. Oh, I think I know what word you meant. I think I know what word you meant. Got you. Well, shit. Oh, so I can carry weeds. I'm getting distracted from the whole point. Did I get the fossil? Did I miss that? Did I get the fossil and forget? Wow. Who's surprised? Not me. Well, it is crazy. I'm not surprised. Why would I want something there? Right? No, I don't. Nope. Not there either. So close, babe. Yep, we got there. It looks like she's dying behind me, mind you. Yeah, that was a crazy take. And yet, not surprised. Not even a bit. I mean, I only played the game for what? 2 months? Plus before I started streaming. Bad, don't look at it. Bad. Yeah, but they don't see it as a children's game. Because really, is it a children's game? No. Hi, Pinky Shay. Oh my gosh, hello. I fear I am kind of blocking off natural interest in my house. It's portrayed as one, except not recently. Not recently. They did everything they could to maintain that. It wouldn't surprise me if adults start getting more brave on the game. I honestly wouldn't surprise me at all. It just feels like a rage bait now. To play it or to watch it. Yoicks! That hurted my throated. Kind of. I think it is. Personal opinion, I think that it is. I can't remember what I did with the other side. Not that big of a deal. I think that's fine. It's a little symmetrical, which I can fix. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that's okay. Because I don't think I can fit a giant vine there. Or there. Great. Oops. But it's okay. I can put a tree. And there's a tree. I will put the stuff on this later. I'd like to go ask to move my house to see if I need to. Well, I was holding down. Rio Punch. Oh my god, wait. Oh no, I'm out of Red Bull. Uh-oh. Hope you're ready for a long freaking night. I made a lot of progress, though. I feel like that's good for something, right? I don't remember what I was going to do. Oh yeah, do I have a slot? I have 1 slot. Great. It's so cute, I can't help it. Dwayne Joe Fings tomorrow. You're right. You are right. How do I... Oh, wait. About my home. Doing more terraforming like me? Yes, princess. I want to relocate. That's what I needed to do. I brought a cookie, but it might be really stale and I'm scared to eat it. Well, Katie. Potentially bad news. I'm scared of this. This white chocolate keeps melting all over me. Let me try the cookie. It's been in my fridge for like a week. Do you think it's safe? Oh. Fine. Well, oh, that tastes delicious. My mom makes sugar cookies. This is one of them. My mom makes sugar cookies. And that was one of them. And she puts this almond extract in them. When I say they taste divine. I've never had sugar cookies as good as hers. Genuinely. Not let you be Delulu. I don't stand for that here. I don't even know if this will stay being a cliff. So, maybe I shouldn't... Oh wait, it will stay being a cliff, at least. Exotic Miss B, I love your username. Thank you for following so much. How are you? Oh yeah, welcome, welcome. I didn't say that. Build here. Ooh, no. I want it farther back, I think. No, I need to rethink it, please. I'd like it farther back. Hello, it's going well. I would like to know if you're willing to share. What's one thing that you like about yourself? Also, I hope you parallel play for a bit. I've been streaming this a lot lately, and I know most of the chat is just sitting playing on their own island, and I really like that. Oh no, put this back, put this back. I want to go one more tile. Yeah, that'll be good, even though I'm gonna have to hit it twice. That's not so bad. And then I want to do that. It's only slightly better, but it's better, you know? And see, it's a perfect slot for the house. Let me imagine it. That's a little bit better, yeah. Oh, so I'm actually... You're parallel playing... Like, you're kind of perpendicular playing? Is that what this is? Oh, that's very good. We were just talking about body positivity earlier. I am not someone who thinks that the size of your body should make any difference, whether you like it or not. I think you should at least be working towards body neutrality and acceptance, and it's always exciting to see people get there finally. I feel like I should just keep following the cliff above, or the cliff on the side. You haven't been doing anything? Well, that's also encouraged. This is a do-nothing kind of stream. Oh! Well, Pippa says it's stretch time. Tearing down the terraforming. I used to love The Walking Dead. I would like to know what villagers you're going to have if you're willing to share. Because I used to be obsessed with that show. Maybe more like this. And then... Uh-oh. Whoops. Don't look. That didn't happen. As far as you're concerned, I didn't do anything. Okay. I forgot I have to put something behind the corner before I knock it down to round it. Well, whoops. Going to do this, and I think I'm gonna round only the other two and leave the middle one as a corner. For some variety. That's nice. Yes, ma'am. What would you like? You eepy still? Okay. Well, crap, I didn't mean to do that. I might make this one more all out. Thinking that would love for my house to look as sunken as possible. I kind of want to do gonna be a lot of land, but I think that's okay. I might be okay with that. Let me see. Oh, well, not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Fill this here. Then fill this. Then round the corner. I should be able to hop that. Okay. feel like that is good. But we're getting kind of big sections, but it's okay. I need this. I need this. It's for my house. It's not for some regular villager's house. Also, the front of mine is kind of open, so I could make the back a little bit special. Well, that's just certainly not what I was trying to do. Thank you. Nor that. What if I crash out over the cliffs? What if I crash out over that? Because it doesn't know where I'm trying to go. I need a hitbox like Stardew Valley, please. Do it, you dare me? You dare me? I'm on the verge. I'm literally on the fritz right now. It's actually happening way faster than I ever thought, so you know what? I think I just didn't give Animal Crossing a fair shot the first go round because this isn't so bad. The way I thought this game was like a demon because nothing should take this long, but it's just a slow play game. I have to be grateful because I still recognize I had dreamed of streaming this game for so long. So now I'm doing it, so I can only be happy. What if I pitch to my partner making his island like a planet, like the Pluto island from Oh He Plays, but all the villagers are like aliens. I kind of just want to do that island on my own. Man, who's going to sell me their Switch? Who's going to sell me their shitty Switch? Man. I thought that would be cool. Where you get like the intentionally crazy looking villagers because they're alien. I also feel like his current list has a lot of that. Because he's got like the racers and some of the robots in there. I feel like he's on that path. He's basically begging for it, right? I think so. Okay, I didn't really think of a good conclusion to this, so... Walker, Dobie, Ricky, Petrie, Kiki, oh my goodness, Gladys, Rattle, oh yeah, Eugene, Buck or Clyde, and Drake. That's crazy. Okay, so I have Dobie on my list as well. That's my guy. But I'll go pick him up later. I've got him stored away. Cupcake's holding him for me. Damn, he really don't want to move. What the flick? He's stupid happy. You took the cranky out of him. Dobie, Petrie, Kiki, and Eugene. Oh. How perfect. I have Kiki on this island. She's also staying. As far as I'm concerned. I've just realized... No, that's fine. That's fine. I have to put stuff on top of this whole thing. That's fine. Should have put my house up here and everybody else live in the valley below. I think we're okay. Four players. I can't wait to hear the names. Oh no. Swap it with this. because you can literally put that away, and also some of this can be put away. So, fuck that, fuck that. I don't have the slots. I'm like, if I put tall things on here, like the volcano, the vines, and the castle, maybe that will be good. I should have put some trees up there to start, just to clear out my inventory, honestly. Also, that's very tight fit. Maybe I don't want that. I'll fix that part. That actually just bothered me a lot. I can put things on the current layer, on the top layer, like I have it right there. But if I go one higher, I can make the cliff, but I can't do anything with it, so... Glenn, Annie, Jason, and Daryl? Hell, yes. Glenn and Daryl, best two. Still not over it. Also, I saw this. What is this? Shit. That might even be way better. I'm gonna have to scale this back a little bit though. Maybe that's good. Oops. Well, alrighty then. I know. Still remember it. I remember the fake out, like, what, 2 seasons, 1 season before, 2 seasons before. That had me irate. I remember, I was like, not that old. I was in my teens probably. And I was pissed off. Oh no. Get it together. You can't keep tearing this island apart. Also, I can go up. I keep thinking that I need to do math on the 3rd layer to have enough to put another cliff. I'm not putting another cliff, therefore, it doesn't need to be 5 tiles wide. It could be way less wide and way better. Well. Yeah, like that. Or maybe like at the top of there is where I do that lake and the fairy thing. I don't know, it's a lot of room. I have a lot of room because of that. I like Muffy. She's cute. She's a pretty good pick. Okay, I think that's plenty of space. That's fine. And then maybe I just need to do this. Which also works out great. Because maybe this is the path to the next villager place. Don't worry, I do hear the balloon. I'm just a little bit locked in at the second. Eunice for a dreamy? Why did I wanted to say Eunice? Me nephew, Eunice. But you know you're lying. Swap it. Swap it. Swap it out. Swap it out. I know this recipe. Okay, it's okay. Drop it. Even better. Somebody else can get to know it. Somebody else can get to know it on a really, secret and intimate level, maybe. Respectfully. Respectfully only. I kind of want to do this instead and mirror the cliff above. It'll be nice to have so much cliff space though, because I can put the whole path up there. I won't be blocked off by anything silly in my way. Why'd I get so aggressive when I said that? Did you hear that? My God. I didn't know who I was for a moment. Okay. That's kind of nice. Oh, she's so baby. I'm gonna go straight down the middle here. That might help. Where do I want the yard to be? Because I'm feeling like if this is the back, can this be rounded? Hell yeah, it can. Great. We're running with that. Uh-oh. That came out better than I expected. I want to be a little bit different than that. I think I want to be one tile forward from that. Oh, well, that's the opposite. I think I just want to be one tile forward so that when I do the clip above this, I have enough space to put as many tiles on the cliff as I want. Hello? Just realized I'm gonna have to make this 3 tiles. Katie, you should get some rest. Just saying, princess. You should do it. It sounds so nice right now. It is my last stream for a while, but you can watch the VOD. If you really, really, really want to, you can watch the VOD. I don't think anyone watches the VODs, but you could if you wanted to. It will only be a few days, if that helps. I know, but I don't want you to go without rest. I feel like that's the obvious answer here. Just get your damn rest. You like the sound of, well, put it on and fall asleep. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Use it to take a nap or to take a sleep. It's probably quite late, isn't it? Okay, this could be another yard. Trying to see what this looks like on the grand scheme of all of the map. My one issue, which I don't think I'm going to be able to fix, I don't know. Let's see if I can do something right here that would make me feel just a little bit better about this. This. Oh. Sensitive much? Damn. Pippa is a lazy girl. It's okay. She can be lazy. She doesn't have anything to worry about, so she could be a little bit lazy. You've got to know, because you've been here long enough to know. Look at her. Look at her. That girl ain't doing nothing. You can't make her. Okay, that helps a little bit. She doesn't know what taxes are. She's never seen a bill. She can't even read. Go cuddle with your dog. Go cuddle with your dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I please pet that dog? Nope. I meant to climb the ladder, I promise. Your cat looks like Pippa? Oh no. Go back. Go forward. Get the fossil. Fuck off! Oh my god. But tinier? Wish I could drop stuff off the edge of a cliff. Like, oh. Yeah, this goes on way too long. Okay, well that's fine. I'll put it here where the trees are. Oh. Yeah, I can see why you might not want to cuddle with that. Actually, let's try and do cliffs here. See what I can get accomplished. There you go. You're right. You're right. Just sleep on the freaking floor, why don't you? It's not going to be good for your back. He's not allowed upstairs. Criminal. I think this might be better. You have a raised bed. I wanted a lower bed, and we got a medium height bed. And I'm kind of still sad about it. I like to fall into my bed, because I get that tired. I thought I trapped myself in here for a moment. What? It's that tall? Wow. Not what I would have thought. Is it? Oh wait, you have like a desk under your bed? I feel like I know something about this. Yep, okay. I did know about this. You said this in someone else's chat before. I couldn't remember if that was you or not, but it's totally you. Yeah. Probably so. I just did it again, didn't I? That's okay. I do be lurking in there sometimes. Part of my career. Turn on the lights. Great. The fourth wall's breaking, princess. I would do it on my projector, which would never turn off, except that it would make my room 79 freaking degrees in 2 seconds. Oh, so Jenny lived the princess life forever. Copying? Copying from the source? Good. I'm gonna want a tour after. Hi, Moss. Hello. I'm locked in. I am making progress, though. But I don't have a solid layout idea yet, so I am struggling through this a bit. I might... Where is that rock on my beach? This is where one cut on the cliff is going to be, meaning that I'm going to have a path that leads out to that somewhere. Not quite. Oh my gosh, that's what I was trying to avoid. Woo! Yikes. That's right. Well, that's a crazy emote. What is that? What is that? I can't tell what it is on my thing. Oh! Is it a dog? I can't tell. It's so tiny. And I did just look into my, lights, which means I can't see anything for the foreseeable future. It's a dog. Okay. This is just a straight line for right now, so let's ignore that. I'm thinking... Okay. I want to come down. I can do something here. Stabby, stabby dog. Oh my god. Because I don't think I'm going to keep my campsite there. I have an opportunity to do something out there, but I don't know what. But maybe just easy beach access without having to walk through all the valleys. What? A giant? What does that mean? Okay, this could be good. 6'5"? Okay. Okay, that. It's getting easier. I'm learning some tactics that help me go faster and also make more of an impact. That's crazy. Holophobia? It's not that I fear you, it's that I'm intimidated by you. Although it's crazy because my boss is like 5 foot, so... And yet, I have fear. Yeah, I'm like 5'4", 5'5". Katie, are you taller than me? Great. I'm teeny. I'm like hello from down here. But I don't even think I'm teeny. I think I'm like below average, but not teeny. Yeah, 6'5". If I ever met you, I don't know what I would do. I'd start sweating and shaking in my boots. Okay, I think we're about the same exact height. My dad insists that he measured me at 5'6", but I have yet to replicate that, so... Unless he just had one of those really shitty measuring tapes. That could be what it was. Yeah, and you're always in heels. I know it. And I'm crazed. Could you imagine me meeting you at 7 feet tall? Like breakneck. Breakneck. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Don't ruin my hard work, please. Let me have it. Let me win. Reverse the roles? What does that mean? Junie at me? Really? Crazy. So you're the group boss. You handle everything. I don't want to be 6'5", but I think being like 6 foot would be fun. I only don't want to be 6'5" because my partner's over 6 foot, and I can see him having troubles with some things sometimes. He hits his head sometimes. Places I would not. I just want to look unapproachable. Do you guys know I've been practicing my resting bitch face for years? For years. So, I don't know, Moss. I actually need chat to help weigh in on that because I'm always anti-bleach, but your hair actually looks so healthy that I don't think I can judge this scenario. Here. What? What? It does. It's got a gloss and a sheen to it. I know you have to know. My hair is dry. It's only like this because I'm like 6 days post-wash. I washed my hair Saturday. Oh, no, I didn't. I washed my hair... I thought today was the weekend, but it's just because I don't work tomorrow. When did I wash my hair? Today is Tuesday, so I probably washed it on Thursday. So I'm only, what, 4 or 5 days post-wash? I guess, something like that. Oh wait. Is that what it was? Literally, it vibrated my phone. I like your natural hair, but I'm also... Oh, I love your green hair, so I feel like I shouldn't weigh in. I'm so biased. I'm like... You could tell me you blew your nose in your hair, and I think I'd be like, it's gorgeous, you're stunning. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. Look at this shit. Look at this 2-tile wide shit. Can't fix it now. It's over. It's over. It's just like that now. I totally could fix it too, and I'm not going to. I'm choosing not to. Choose happiness. I mean it. I'm so serious. Okay. God, this is exhausting, but it's so worth it. It's gonna be so worth it. Keep telling myself that, right? Okay. I want to terraform this as well. Katie, in my opinion, a lot of it. Chat has no take. Everyone's parallel playing. Everyone is just hanging out in the background. No one even listening to me. Guys. Moss needs answers. And I need Moss to be answered. It will be very dark green. That is a great way to get the dark color that you like. That's not even that bad. I was worried about that for a second. It's okay. It's okay, Didactic. You're fine. Decide not to dye it because she insists it won't show. That's bullshit. If it's green dye on your color, because your hair is lighter than mine, I think. If I put green dye on my hair right now, you'd all know about it. It wouldn't hide. I want a wider path here. Yeah, I think it would. My pink hair dye shows on my hair, and it's very subtle pink. It's like if my hair was just tinted pink. I know that's kind of what it is, isn't it? Does the orange cancel out the blue tones and the green to make that absolutely perfect fucking color? My hair was so orange when I got it bleached too. Ooh, not that, girl. Exactly. Okay, well, yeah, here's my bleach trauma, is that I went to a student, which is not always a bad thing, okay? I have to advocate here and say that's really just not even the problem with my situation. But I went to a student who I used to work with to dye my hair pink for the first time. I told her I wanted rose gold. I showed her photos. She did buy a hair dye that was labeled rose gold. But she burnt my whole hair and had to cut like 8 inches off, 7 inches off of my hair. It was not as long as it is now, but I would say it was probably about here, and I had a bob when I left, like genuinely like at least this much hair, and she burnt it, so she had to cut it. It was literally like falling out in the bath as she was like rinsing, because I was at her house. So I was like, what do we do? She also did not tell me she was cutting it that much. She told me she was trimming it, and then she literally let me sit there the whole time, get my hair fully cut, and then threw it over my shoulder. What is happening? Hold on, please hold. Guys, he just said, can we not go on our trip? I'm having so much fun and I want to stay home. I agree. We could maybe come back early. We're devising a plan. We have to go. We have to go. My parents will be devastated if we don't go. Also, we need to leave tomorrow. They need those pies, bro. This pie shop closes on, at 3 o'clock. So we have to go. But we could leave early. I was just telling him, my dad hunts, and he usually leaves, like, the day after Thanksgiving. And I said, if he leaves, we can hang out for a day, and then we can go, so... Not okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, I wish it was that simple. I just feel so bad. I was gonna say, why is that there? I just feel so bad whenever I, tell them we're gonna come. And they've been planning for, like, weeks. My mom's excited. She's gonna cook tomorrow. And then I'm like, what the hell? He's wearing the same shirt as yesterday. He came home and he took it off and then he tried it back on. Ugh. In fact, we need to do laundry. Oh, we're so effed. We have to go. Oh my god. I wish we didn't. I wish we didn't. I don't want to make everyone upset. We can have snack time. That'll make everything better. Oh, just one. Want any treat? And there's this cookie too. It's still cooked. Did you touch everything in there? Oh. Don't say that, please. You'll make me come back early and then I'll be so distraught for my family who's like, we never see you. I will say, they know I stream now and they didn't seem to make that big of a deal out of it. So if I'm like, I gotta leave to go stream, what can they say? What can they say? I'm hoping you guys will just spend extra time with everyone else while I'm gone. I've been streaming a lot lately, but I've been doing that because I know of all the things we're going to do this year, and I'm like, I'm gonna lose everybody I just spent the last 4 months, 5 months building up. I want to. I will be there. I cannot, like, I never in my life have carried a streak, okay? Not on Snapchat, not texting, nothing. That is a genuine, like, genuine not trying streak. I'm so proud of it. I literally keep checking it thinking I missed a stream. And I'm like, I never missed a stream. I think I just literally love the death out of you. Love the heck out of you. What the fuck? But I've never thought about it. Like, I never am like, oh, I need to go keep my streak up in Moss's stream. I'm just like, I genuinely want to be here. It will devastate me if I'm not able to be here. But last time I went to my parents, I still checked in for my Moss stream. I watched a good 30 minutes of Sunhaven with Fungalord and Randolph, so it was important. Literally, Katie, if Moss can stream any earlier, or even if not, go hang out with Moss. I forgot to eat a flute. Ooh, I don't have that much. Oops, I don't have that much space left. Should I just maybe eat them all just to make an extra slot so I can dig up these 3 trees? Magic man. Wait. Yet to wake up to one of our streams or to a new person's stream? I was just gonna say, literally I had this thought earlier. Whoever Moss and Randolph raided last night must be good people, because I was in a stream when I got back from work today. Over 12 hours later. Well over 12 hours later. And that means whoever they raided also raided again and again and again. But then I get gifted subs to strangers all the time. So I'm sorry, Moss. I never want to stop you from streaming. I feel so guilty. I literally messaged Cupcake earlier and I was like, do you think it would throw off everyone's vibe if I literally streamed earlier today? Only because I'm going out of town. And I know it's like it's also sad for me to not be here, so it's like, do you think that would kill everyone's shit? But I will be out of everyone's way for the next few days. I love it too. Well, we'll just, if you ever want to stream earlier, we'll just do like a parallel play stream, like you and Randolph did. If you want, we can always do that. Oh shit. I'm so bad at this. Just if you want, no pressure, because I'm like super like about collabs right now. But you're Moss. And I have told Emmy several times, you are the exception, not the rule. I'm sorry. I really wish I could convince myself we don't have to go. The thing's flickering in my glasses again. It really hurts my eyes. I'm so pleased. I'm so happy. I really... Ugh. It's nice to do like a chill, like not really collab too, where it's not like everyone's on performance mode. I think that's what I liked about the Pit of Goblin. It wasn't like this big like, we're collabing. It was just like, hey guys, we found this really silly game. And we kind of want to play it. Hope that's okay. Okay. Am I already running out of room? Oh, I don't think that I am. I don't think that I am. I kind of am. I kind of am. But I think I can fix it. I think if I move that cliff, if I make that big cliff next to my house, the little green square, if I make that smaller on the 3rd level, and then kind of move all that left a little bit, and maybe I can fit in one more plot. Well, I can already fit in one more plot. Maybe I can fit in 2 more plots somehow. Moss's streams are very soothing. I say this all the time. Moss reminds me of my favorite streamer, Gab Smolders, and I have watched probably... You guys are at like, 10 days. I would say we're getting over the 100-day mark. If it's that easy to watch this many hours. I've watched the same VODs 6 and 7 times. It's crazy. You can't wait for Thursday? What are you doing? What are your plans? Forbidden Numbers? I'm not even kidding. Well, also keep in mind, I've been watching Gab Smolders for probably 10 years. I'm not clipping it. I'm not clipping it. Whatever. I'm so glad. Oh my god. I've had... Okay, on my screen here, I had half of the window Randolph's screen and half of the window your stream. And I was just sitting watching both. Fuck! Sitting watching both. I don't know what I said. My suspicion's not good though. I also don't. I don't love what's happening, can I be honest? I think I extended it way too long. And it should have been more like done here. Yikes. No, do not do this. Okay. So, I think... Yeah, no, I think this is right. The only thing I think is that I would take it back 1. Lurk and cook. I want to know if it's so delicious. I'm so hungry, but I'm not. We didn't really have dinner, which is why I grabbed a snack, but I'm so... I feel feral. I want to know... Actually, I'm nosy. I want to know what he's doing. That's so much fun. He's playing Minecraft. That's adorable. I don't even mean it in a, like, patronizing way. It's just adorable. He's playing Minecraft with his friends. Minecraft's an older game. And he said, I'm having so much fun. Can we not go home? My poor guy. He really put it on me to say no too. Goddamn. No, I leave it like that. What if I do boom and boom and boom? What if I do that? I can hide something in here. A dead body. I will put something there though. You can't even see her. Oh, thanks. I might have the clip prep tonight, so I might be in Randolph's stream myself because I only have clips through Friday. Go here. It's nice. That's nice. I'm just kind of guessing here. Not doing good. Moss, I love you. That's crazy. I used to be the same way. Well, okay, so when my hair was pink, it was never like hot pink, baby pink, any of the usual colors. I was very possessive. It felt like a brand, you know? And yours feels like a brand. Let's see if I can find a photo. A good photo, though, because you can never see the color in it. What was the last time I had pink hair? Oh my god, it's been a long time. Pretty sure this was our last house. It was. Oh my god, it's been years. Well, I guess I should have known that. No, literally, I'm neurodivergent and it is my color. Especially because I tried so bad to find the right hair dye and it's not even a good, like, quality hair dye. This is not, oh my gosh, this is not a good photo of the color, but it's like all I have. You'll never even be able to tell on camera. Like, it's like a dusty rose color. Also, that photo of my hair is like the best it ever looked in my life. That's why I took a picture. Super long too. And it had like the jellyfish cut and then my grandma like cut my hair. Wait, there was that picture? And then let me show you what it looked like after she cut it. I just saw that photo. Do you see where my finger is? It stops right there. She cut the tails off. She cut the fucking jellyfish fucking tails off. You couldn't even see the photo. Oh wait, you can see it in this one. You can see it in this one. Look how short it was. Look at how she botched me. Pissed me off. Anyway, love my grandma though, but damn. You can't see, the problem is, also my roots were grown out. You can't see the color pink. I didn't take any good photos of my hair pink. Oh my god, imagine I face reveal my partner. No, I'm not gonna do that. I almost did it on accident. You can't tell what color it is from this photo. None of the photos. None of the photos. I had one photo I took of the back of my head and I can't find it. My texture used to be so good with the fucking cut too. I have to cut my hair. I have to cut my hair, Moss. I should send it to you, and I don't know why I didn't think about that. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll get fired. But maybe I will just maybe wishlist this item or save it. I'm gonna set a follower goal to be, what you call it? Mullet era. Well, it is kind of a, let me see if I can show it on stream. It was like a long shag. It was just like a long shag. God, why is my screen Gotta turn this thing off. Can I do this? Like, there you go. It was just a big long shag that I cut that in my bathroom. Do a mullet. Look, I really liked my wolf cut. I really liked that. I'm trying to see if there's any other photos. I swore I took a photo of it. Oh, but the filter I put on it makes it look red. Well, this is what with my roots grown out, I guess. But it does look red, doesn't it? It's not even right after a dye. That's like grown out, because you can see like 2 inches of my roots in the other photos. Crazy. Here we go. That's probably the most accurate to how it looks in real life. I want this back so bad. It's not because pink's my color, it's because it looks decent on me and it goes so well with teal that all the clothes I have look really good when I have pink hair. Anyway, I can put my screen back on now. Jesus Christ. But I'm just insistent. I have the hair dye. I'm just insistent on trying to make this job work for me as long as it can work for me. I once again reiterate, the problem does not lie within the work, it lies within the co-workers. Okay. Knock this back a couple. That's fine. Okay, I like this side. That's good. Now to perfect this side. And I have a fucking stick up there that I can't go get. It's okay. I know what we're going to do, and that thing that we're going to do is plant some trees. Get rid of some of these guys from my inventory. Want to plant one. Nope. Here. And one here. What does that mean? What does that mean? What channel are you talking about? Curious. I'm scrolling through all the channels now. I'm like, secondhand embarrassment? Okay, wait. I'm going through all the other channels that I haven't. Kel's server stays so goddamn busy. I check it almost every day at this point, and I can never catch up. Ever. There's always like 100 damn messages in there. Oh man, I can't see. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty indifferent about it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Maybe I do a little... No, I'm not done. I did the wrong thing. Maybe I want to do this. Well, I was scrolling through the whole thing. It took me forever to find it. I'm just indifferent. I stay pretty indifferent. I want to make this a bigger swatch. But I don't know if it's gonna fall off of the edge here. And I'm imagining that it will. Yeah, but I think it's okay. I think I'd rather have it look the way that I want. It's like 1 pixel over the edge. That's a mess that we don't need to look at. Oh wait, no, I did the wrong one even. Oh great. That's lovely. I need to do this. And I need to put the big lily pad here. And maybe the opposite here. Yup, and then lily pad here by itself. Oop. Thank you, Katie. You too. No, I want the lily pad here. I don't like when it is in perfect line with other stuff. And this is perfect because I'll put a glowing moss here and that'll be just as good. Do I have 4 squares? I do have 4 squares of space. And yet, can I make something bigger than 4 squares? I might be able to. Let's try this out. This. 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 Terraforming hard. My bad, princess. Didn't mean to overwhelm you. I never did any of this before. And I think I'm enjoying it because of the yap. I think you need to find a yap session and do it mindlessly and have Leo do the same. You both get a shovel. Start digging. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Can't even say it because my voice is freaking crackling. Poor Ash was like, I don't mean to sound rude, but are you getting hoarse? Are you losing your voice? Or is it just like the mic going out? I was like, nope, that's a me. It's a me. Oh no, I don't like when they kiss like that. And maybe like that. Put a lily pad here. Yes. Yes. I could put a lily pad here, but I think instead we should put one here. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I can put a Keropi lantern right in this center gap. Well, here's the best part, Katie. You really don't have to, and I would put on some sort of... I would watch a tutorial, honestly. Watch a tutorial. Or put something on in the background and do it mindlessly, because I'm having a lot of fun just talking about nothing. And mindlessly doing this forever and ever. Uh-oh. I wanted to do more than that. Okay. So if there's a glowing moss there, there can be one here. Trying to space everything so nicely where it doesn't look too uniform, but it does look like we have some variety. Okay. I like that. Very nice. Could do another lily pad. Not there. I want to do pathing here. Hi, John. Hello. How are you? Have you played Animal Crossing yet, King? Maybe like this. That works for me. Wait, should I have gone... I don't have the tiles to do it. Never mind. We're good. Should I have stayed? No. Better safe than sorry. Yes? Are you getting your freaking gains up? I feel immense pressure, and yet also it's all self-inflicted. So I can't really be upset. But I do feel the pressure. I'm trying to do the math. It's not mathing. If I do 1... No, that just doesn't work. Okay. Well, I got excited for nothing. Hikes! It stays a work in progress forever. I promise I'm not even close to finish. I promise you. Ooh, what's for dinner? I might be jealous. I'm kind of hungry. And I only took one bite of this poor cookie. Glowing moss there. Oh my god, Katie. Well, your dedication is, I'm sure appreciated by the pissing dog. Oh, I didn't mean to put the meal down. I love pineapple salsa. I love pineapple salsa and mango salsa. Are you on a, I think you said this before, you're on a low FODMAP diet? Are you still on that? Because I was going to try that for a bit, but the thought of it made me depressed because I really like onions and garlic. I had also just come off of being gluten-free for like 8 months straight. So I was craving every food I hadn't had, so... Oh. Ooh. I did not consider that. Okay, sick. Smart to know. What the hell? Nope. I was hoping that would happen. What I can deal with is a lone tile. Katie, I'm so glad. That's a tile, isn't it? Yep. Getting a weed. No more of that weed. Oh, I didn't know that either. I didn't do very much research because as soon as I saw no garlic or onion, I was like, man, not worth. But I bet it would be worth if I felt better. at all. I can even do a custom path here? Oh, alright. It's just gonna be a lot of circles, but I'm okay with that. Uh-oh. I also love onion. My partner doesn't like onion. So everything I make, I put a ton of it because he likes the flavor. He just doesn't like the texture. So I put a ton of it, but it's all minced onion. But we eat a lot. Pretty obsessed. Same. Same. We get these, quesadilla tacos, and they're amazing. They're so delicious. Didn't mean to do that. But they come with a heaping side of onion, and he gives me all of his, and it's divine. Heavenly and divine. The only two words I could use to describe it. Okay, well, I was trying to... I think what I just need to do is find a different cliff to baby for a bit, because I'm not going to have the inventory space to go back to my house and grab what I was trying to get, so... If I do a tree right here, because I can fit a vine down there, should I also do a tree, not there, not there, but right in between, rather. Yeah. Why not bring closet with me? Okay, fair. You got a point. I don't have the storage closet. That's my point. Also, my inventory's all trees. Other than that, it's not that much. It's just all trees. I keep screwing myself by, getting a bunch of trees in my inventory. It looks like I have so much in my hands because I keep pulling out my custom path and letting that do everything for me, but alas, that's not the case. I might like to make just a big swash here of path. It'll save me a lot of trouble if I don't have to separate it. Oh. Hate when it's like the last tile. But look at Bo's house and his little yard and his little waterfall. Shut up, that's so cute. You couldn't convince me that's not cute. I like that you can look down into it. Not that you'd ever really end up here, but maybe you would. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put another lily pad here. It's kind of close to the other one, but I think they're far away enough for now. So I gotta go this. And then... Nope, not at all. You do this. Well, I could also just do the straight across one. Let's see. I keep tilting my head thinking that's gonna make a difference. It doesn't. Okay, and then hopefully... Perfect. And I go put the lily pad here. And you know what I'm gonna do? Take that one away. I think I put glowing moss here. And then maybe one here instead of the... Yeah, that's better. Instead of the lily pad. And then I just plant a bunch of fucking weeds. And that's the whole island. That's all right by me. And then I can put something up here. I just need to get, like, more buildings and stuff. I think that's my problem. I just don't have enough. My bad, I'm spamming, whatever. And a glowing moss here because he is just the precious baby that deserves a grand entrance. Whatever. I'll probably put a giant vine right there when I find another one. My inventory is kind of everywhere on the ground, so fingers crossed. Uh-oh. Well, why would I want to do that? Nope, not that either. Do I have 4 tiles right here? No, I do not. I have 1 tile. Oh, I do have tiles right here, though. Perfect for me, considering I need some pathing up here. Oh, well. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay, but it's fine. If it will let me put this one right here, I really like it to be right here. Yes. Yup. Okay, okay, okay. It will probably do the one behind me next. Nope. This is okay. I'll do this. I don't have another... Okay. Glowing moss. Bunch of weeds. And then right here, another lily pad. And then another bunch of weeds. Sure. I hope it will look good whenever it's, the weeds grow in. That's what I'm kind of waiting on at this point. I think I will do glowing moss there. And there too, why not? Okay. I need chapstick. I just realized I've been biting my lips this whole time. And they're really, really chapped. Okay. There, and... I gotta end it right here. What I did might have been wrong. Hi, Fireball. How are you? Hello. Wow. Not it looking better like this. Don't look. Don't look. Oh my gosh, I ruined it. Don't look. Don't look. The balloon noise is killing me. I'm so tempted. Not looking. Thank you. Thank you, because I'm panicked. Okay. I think we're in the clear now. I'll do that. Then this one. Not right there. Thank you. Oh, I might be able to get it this time, actually. Maybe I want this to do this. Hi again, Miri. Oh! I don't know if that's great news, but alright, Katie. I could have gotten that balloon, but instead I chose this. Which is oddly phallic. Great. Maybe I will fix that. Why was it a did though? I didn't mean to make it that. What the frick? It's literally gonna do every other tile that I don't want. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. It didn't get much better, did it? Uh-oh. I mean, it did, but now... Why am I still... displeased? I'm displeased. That's what it is. Because I was going to make another... I might be... It's gonna touch the other one. That's the problem. 4-ball did? Crazy pull. If I do this, though, it won't look like that. It certainly won't look like that. You don't think they should touch? For legal reasons, they can't. Okay. Oh my god. Well, maybe I just needed to take advantage of the 2 blank tiles that I was ignoring also. And we just make it a little bit different. Guys, can it be a little bit different, please? They don't have a restraining order. I'm just... We're workshopping it. We're workshopping it. Okay. I think this and this need to move over. Okay. Yeah. And now if I do this... Okay. Better. Way better. And then, this could maybe move. I think I'll move these over. I love how you went from the dog's low-key annoying me to this dog is for real so cute. Okay, perfect. That's... Oh. That's way better. Oh. That... Okay. That's way better. That is how dogs are. It's just funny. Okay, much better. Great. I think... Yeah, next order of business is how do I do the second part? Why would it go there is my question, you know? See, they don't touch. Great. They don't touch. They're not supposed to touch. Great. Perfect, even. Gorgeous. Did he have the zoomies? No more. Did. Hell yeah. I'm trying to picture the grid in my head right now. Okay, so there is not a slot otherwise. Well, maybe if I put it here, it would be less bad if I have another lily pad. Yeah, it's now a pizza. Guys, anyone else eat toadstool pizza? It's yummy. Maybe I'll put something here, because I kind of want to move the lily pad here to connect the two pieces of the path. Junie, what that Google Home doing? What that Google Home doing? I'm scared of it. I'll put a glowing moss there, maybe. That might be better. You're sick, Fireball? I'm so sorry. I'm a little hoarse. That's it. But apparently, I mean, I could be sick. I don't know. My boss messaged me after my full shift at work today to say that he was running a fever. Sorry, guys. Hey, sorry I worked in the office with you all day today and turns out I'm sick. He's just like that, you know? Sorry to say. And if he's watching, you're inconsiderate. You do this all the time. It's like every week he messages and he's like, guys, I just got home and turns out my kid's sick. Just wanted to let you know. Hey, great. What am I going to be able to do about it now? I have -7 hours heads up. What the hell? Brutal. He's a brutal guy, to be honest. I want this. Not right there. Why'd I want that right there? Common sense. I can't judge. Nope. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I was working from home like 1 to 2 days every single week for the last several months. Actually, probably the last month is when I started doing it that regularly, but I hadn't been sick in a while. I did lose my voice, but that's just because I talk all day now. And then the second I go back to the office, because I felt like my job was at risk, because I took off last Friday. I didn't take off. I took a work from home day, and apparently my boss pulled my coworker aside to ask why I hated my job, so I thought he was going to fire me. Didn't happen. Didn't even speak to me at all. So I was paranoid. You don't have a timer set? You better go check that fucking pizza. My boss is the worst, certified. Like, genuinely, if they had an award, he would have won it 10 times already. It's so bad. Were you here earlier, when I said he's been basically saying the N-word all week? And he's a white man? Oh, but, guys, don't worry, he's got 1% African American on his ancestry. Yeah. It's not, I thought I heard the GGA today, but it's the Spanish word for black that he's been saying at my black coworker who lets him do it and nervous laughs when he does it. And I told my other coworker who's black, and she was like, he's giving him a pass, and it makes me uncomfortable because I am also black, and he's gonna say that shit to me, and I'm gonna punch him in the fucking face. And I hope she does. Thank you. Oh, did I not say that again in a while? Yeah, sorry guys. Kind of opened up stream with that one. Not really, but I did talk about it earlier. He thinks it's okay. I don't know why. I think it is partially because, not that it's his fault, but I think it is partially because my coworker didn't say anything after the first time it happened. So now we're going on about 6 weeks of this going on. Actually, probably like 5 weeks. I wouldn't give him the full 6 yet, but I would say he's been doing this for well over a month now. And he's alive in the universe and he knows. No, I know he knows. He also is a yes man, my coworker. And so I think I'm trying to be nicer about him, but he's lost a lot of his jobs in the past and don't really know why, but I used to think it was just because he was in a tough industry, trying to give him some credit. But he's lost a lot of jobs. So, he's very much a yes man. and I don't even know his address, because otherwise I might dox. It's probably better if I don't know his address, actually. But yeah, so my coworker is very like, I'll just agree to everything. Oh, you tell me suddenly you want me to take on this new job that you're not going to pay me for and I don't really know how to do. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it bad. And then I'm going to make it Ken's problem the second that it is bad and I get fussed at for it, which is basically my whole job now, is cleaning up messes. But yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know what they were talking about, but I heard the first one come out and there was some visible discomfort, but my coworker never said anything. And I also feel guilty because, so my whole thing is that I listen all day. I'm eavesdropping, I'm nosy because I want to know if shit like that's happening. I've already filed a complaint about him once before. They did nothing about it. They don't have HR. I just complained to the office manager and I was like, can we do anything? And she was like, I'll schedule an office-wide professionalism seminar. That never happened. So, yeah, after the first time, I have been hearing it, and I thought I was hearing things the first time, so I didn't say anything, and then the second and third times it happened, he said it directly to my coworker's face, to him, not to the void. He said it, like, at him, and the first time, I thought I heard it more of, like, he was just being a general bigot, but it was very pointed after that, and I don't know if my office would care. I'll be honest, I live in a conservative place. Well, I don't. The thing is, I don't. Like, technically, this is not a conservative area on the map, but this specific zone, I guess, is, like, the office building I work in. They're almost all quite conservative. And I also live, below the Bible Belt, so, you know, they're kind of Bible thumpers, and that contributes to their attitude a lot of the time. Like, Jesus is the excuse for bigotry. Yeah, religious bigotry, right. I think, yeah, solid argument, because Jesus wasn't brown or anything. But, yeah, so I don't think the office would do anything about it. So I'm kind of the only one with a big problem right now, except my other coworker has a problem. He knows that if he said that to her, he'd get socked in the face. Like, he knows he would not get away with it for her. Guys, oh my god, I can tell you guys this, right? I think I can say this one. So, I work for a company, and we occasionally, I work for a company, big surprise. We occasionally will sponsor local events and stuff, and we sponsored an African-American gala, and we needed to, we as a result of sponsoring, we got a table at the event for like 10 people. And so we were trying to get people in the office to go to the event. And I don't leave my house, so it wasn't going to be me. Also, I'm white as sin, so it wasn't going to be me. But my coworker, who is black, wanted to go and wanted to bring a few friends. We have a couple other black coworkers who wanted to go. Great. Well, we couldn't fill the whole table. It was 10 slots. We couldn't fill the whole table, probably because half the people in my office are fucking racist secretly. Couldn't fill the whole table, so we were gonna let the event choose another group to sit with us so that we could fill a table up one way or another. It wouldn't be our people, but it would just be people. So they picked people from the local news station who were also at the event, and just were like, oh, we have some extra seating here, you guys both don't fill the table, so we'll put you together. Well, my boss, in order to fill the table, shows up by himself, shows up, and then proceeds to spend the entire evening mocking the Black National Anthem. And I don't know if it's the national anthem, but the African American anthem, mocks it, makes fun of it, makes fun of the musician who is playing it, makes fun of the all the food, and said that they should have a better taste than this, and loudly in front of the company that we were sharing a table with. And then, I know, didactic, I know, because I have to physically do that 40 times a day. Genuinely, by the way. But Yeah, did all of that. And then one of the high up staff members complained about him and nothing happened. Complained that he did that and said it was very rude, disrespectful, and represented our office, which is, it's important that we represent ourselves a certain kind of way. And complained about him and nothing happened. So she came to complain about him to me because she was like, just in case you don't know, he's this kind of person. I was like, oh, I know. I don't know why he showed up at that event, but I know. And yeah, so nothing happened as a result of that, but we've been trying not to let him go to any other events because he cannot keep his mouth shut. He is so bigoted and vocal and thinks he's funny. I think he just also doesn't know social graces well enough to see when he's making everyone uncomfortable. And so he just proceeds to continue doing more and more. It's really not good. And yeah, so he wouldn't do that. Well, here's the thing. He's not the boss. He is my supervisor. There's me, little baby, my supervisor, the CEO, which our company is very small, so the CEO I could speak to, but I can't speak to him personally enough to say, like, this man's a fucking mess. But I also secretly think that higher management agrees with him, because it's all a bunch of white men. Who's surprised? Anyway. But he just doesn't understand all day that he could just keep his mouth shut and a lot of things would just go better for him. He fails to realize that one point. Probably change everyone's career path, but it's always the white man. Oh, but he's got a lot of Native American in his blood, so it's okay for him to do these things, you know? He gets a pass. I do think he's got Native American roots, but it doesn't excuse any of that behavior. I don't understand the whole... And again, I'm not a violent person. I usually choose peace in most situations. Peace, or at least just like innocence. Like I just pretend I didn't hear something or whatever. If it's gonna make me like mean, but I don't understand the whole. Well, it's my right, you know. I earned it. You are not a Native American who suffered. Let's be so serious. You're a Native American, not even full blood, but you're a Native American whose not even parents knew the weight of the suffering. Didn't live on the reservation. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, you're fine, and you're acting like you're okay. You're acting like you are traumatized as a result of something that didn't fucking happen to you. Might have happened to your people as a whole, but did not happen to you directly. So, hey, what's up with that? I just think, and he says that he thinks our job is so easy, and like, I'm so tired. I'll be honest, guys. I'm really so tired of his talks that end in him saying that AI is going to take over, and end in him saying that he could replace me on a dime. It's depressing to hear that shit all day when the job market is what it is and the economy is what it is. He doesn't hate me. He just thinks it's funny to shake me up because he knows how paranoid and anxious I am. And so he gets great satisfaction out of making me nervous. And he knows he's doing it. He's told everyone he knows he's doing it. He thinks it's funny. But I can't do anything about it. I've already complained. I didn't even think I'd get that far, to be honest with you. I've never complained about a coworker out loud before. Like, I've complained about my coworkers, like, in this setting, a social setting, where I'm like, ugh, my coworker's been doing this lately. It's really annoying. But I've never formally complained about anyone. I was shaking. I wrote down, I had a notebook page of everything he's ever said that was disgusting. Because I had texted my friends every time something happened. Oh God. One day I will read you the messages, but for now I think it's a little bit heinous. But yeah, It didn't fit on one page didactic. I did front and back, and it was like thin rule, and I had to start writing in the margins because it was so much. And when my coworker, when the office manager saw the piece of paper, she took out a notepad and a pen. When I came in there and started talking, she took out a notepad and a pen. And as soon as I unfolded the piece of paper, she put the pen down. She was like, I can't even write all of this. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this information, other than say that we can schedule a seminar. And to be fair to her as well, the reason she said she'd schedule a seminar is because I said I'm really worried that if somehow this gets back to him and he's disciplined, that he'll know it's me and I'll risk my job. So she was looking out for me a little bit. Like, she was looking out for me in that situation because I was so nervous that I'd get fired for complaining. And she was like, no one should have to work with someone like that. You're fine. We will get it handled somehow, some way. We'll do something. But it just never happened. And trying to be fair to the office manager too. She's got a lot on her plate. But yeah, one day I'll find those. I don't have the paper anymore because I was so paranoid it would get found. So I threw it away at my house. But some of the stuff he said has been nasty. I've already talked about how he tried to convince my coworker that she shouldn't leave her. I'm not gonna say like he's not an asshole, he's just a bum. He's like 30, lives with his parents, and he's in a relationship for over a decade. This would be different if he was just single, doing his own thing, saving his money. He's not working. He's living with his parents. He's not disabled. And he has a really good degree that he's not using. And he is telling my coworker, who has a degree that is only applicable in our state, he's telling her she needs to move to be with him and get a new job where he's in a different state. She can't live with him. And do her job. And no, this is my other coworker. So she came in and she started talking about how she needs her boyfriend to get a job because he's trying to get her to move out to be with him, but she can't do this job if she's like living over there. And my boss told her to get pregnant and lock him down. And she said, I never want to have kids. I've been trying to get my tubes tied since I was 16. And he said, you just need to have a kid. Then all your maternal instincts will kick in. Trust me, you're going to have one day and your maternal instincts will kick in. I got so mad on her behalf. I've been so mad about it. I was like messaging everyone I know, get me a job. I was over it. If I heard that, I would have been crying in his face, making him feel bad about it. That was just uncalled for. Because she explicitly said about 15 times, I don't want kids. I've had, my mom was not present for me and I raised my siblings. I don't want to do it again. I raised my siblings since I was 6 years old. And I've been trying to get my tubes tied ever since because I don't want my own. It's when I'm telling you, it's so bad, but where I live, there are no graphic design jobs. And I don't have to work local, and everyone says, have you tried remote? Yeah, I have. They're really competitive. It's really difficult to get a remote job, unfortunately. You either have to be a big name or you have to know people, which I don't. I mean, I know you guys, but I don't think that's going to result in a permanent job situation. Even when I accept affiliate, I genuinely don't think it's going to replace being fully employed. But yeah, that's the situation we're dealing with every fucking day. And it's why I come to stream every day, because I'm driven to insanity. I'd love to go to Wales. I would love to. It's not really practical for my partner is the only problem. Otherwise, we wouldn't live here at all. I personally have a long-term plan to end up anywhere else. So, it's just been a lot. It's just a lot. I know you know from what I've said. It's a lot. I don't get it. I don't get someone who gets off on making everyone uncomfortable. And also, oh my god, wait, I didn't even say the worst stuff yet. I haven't even said the worst stuff. First of all, since I've worked there, He keeps a pair of nail clippers in his drawer, and at least once a week, pulls them out and clips his nails into his drawer, okay? That's already bad enough, okay? Because I file my nails at work, but I file them like over the trash can, and only when I have, like right now, I need to file this one because it's got like this weird dent in it, right? You can't even see it, okay? It's got this weird dent in it that I need to get out because I'll pick it until it breaks. His nails are not that long, but he clips them. Wait, it gets worse. He clips them at his desk. Tell me why I start hearing this weird noise the other day. And I say the other day, this was over 8 months ago, because this was before my coworker left. It was about 9 months ago I heard it for the first time. Oh, he's worse than Creed, because at least Creed is like good at heart. This guy's not. And he also thinks every charity is a scam, by the way. But anyway, yeah, so tell me why I hear this brrr noise coming from his office, and I'm very confused. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Shaving his face into his desk drawer. And I recorded it. And when I leave that job, I will be playing the audio for you. Don't even worry about it. I have never been so... Yeah. I recorded it. Don't worry. And also, if you're thinking, maybe he was using one of those like desktop vacuums or something. No, and also he would never. And his desk shows that he doesn't use a desktop vacuum. And what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, he comes in clean shaven all of a sudden. He didn't start the day clean shaven, so tell me how that happened. Anyway, yeah, that one was crazy. Forgot about that. And he also fired my coworker over text, the one that was keeping me sane at my job. So now I'm insane at this job. Can you believe it? He's a weird motherfucker. I don't understand it. I don't know whether to laugh or cry most of the time. I usually end up crying, but thankfully not always in front of him. Oh, I meant to do this. But I just spend all it's like that kind of crying where you go a little bit manic when you're doing it, where you like start like like you're nervous laughing while you're doing it. That's what's happening to me. I've never worked with someone like this before in my life. Also, he's in complete denial. He's on the spectrum. He thinks he's a social extrovert. He's a socially awkward autistic. He's peer reviewed, trust me. Bro, trust me. That's my reference. Bro, trust me. But it's true. He is. And he's in complete denial about it. Which just makes everyone else's job fucking harder. But he has no social awareness at all. God, now you're making me want to look up my texts. It gets so much worse. I know which story I'm thinking of, but I don't remember exactly what he said. And I don't want to misquote him on this one, because this one was heinous. I mean, they're all kind of heinous. He also says often, first of all, this man is large, okay? I'm not fat shaming, but he spends all day fat shaming women. I say all day, you know. When he gets on the topic, he can't let it go. But he will call women cows and say that women, how are they ever going to get a man like that? Or they want a man and they look like that kind of thing. He's got to be 300 pounds at least, and he's shorter than me. He's 5 foot something, 5'2". So he's got several kids is the crazy part. Several kids. He's got at least 3. And he's also said he's too old to get a divorce, so he just lives whatever, blasé, I guess. Why is he your height? No, seriously. Well, he's short. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's just you shouldn't say anything about anyone's body anyway. But if you're going to say it, you better be in a better place, and you better not be coming from a hypocritical attitude about it, because what the hell? Also, yeah, hi, Mango. Guys, I have to go find these texts. Let me, God, I can't wait to leave this job and be able to name drop, because it's only funnier with the nicknames. I have to scroll all the way back. I don't pray he never sees this. This might be the one time I can air my grievances. Okay, I found the text. Are you ready? Are you sat? Okay, so I think I've said this before. My boss's job as part of the marketing department is to basically keep relationships open with other businesses and that do services for us. So we have like a business that comes in to copyright for us for our like blog posts or whatever. We have businesses that, you know, help us get like videos out there on the news or whatever. Great. He regularly has to meet and speak with people outside of our business. He is a representative of our very professional, very uptight business. He's on a meeting with a guy. He says, the guy on the video, not my coworker, says, or not my supervisor, says, "How was your Valentine's Day?" My boss says, "I don't give a shit about Valentine's Day." The other guy says, "Yeah, usually I miss all of the big holidays because I forget the dates." And my boss says, "Didn't you just get married?" The guy says, "Yes." And then he says, and I quote, my supervisor says, "Don't worry, as soon as you plant your seed and impregnate her, you'll forever have a lasting reminder of all future holidays." And I typed that as he was saying it, by the way, so I know it's a quote. The word impregnate with your plant your seed. Hope you're watching, dude. You're fucked up. I said, I hope one day I walk in and he's caged and shackled in the lobby. That was a good end cap to that. No, you can't unhear that. If I had to hear it, you have to hear it. That's what we're following now. Porque, literally. I said I've never heard a more awkward, nervous laugh than the guy after he said that. He kept me in the office until, this was 2 days later, by the way. He kept me in the office until 6:40 p.m. We get off at 5. Talking about how all women are gold diggers and how they only want to date rich men. And also talked about how graphic design isn't hard enough to warrant my salary, but admits he can't do it himself. And apparently I'm outshining the last designer who made more than what I made at the time. He rots my ears off. Yeah, so we're just objects. I don't think he's a brokey, but at the same time, he sounds largely unsatisfied with his life. He said so much more about how women are entitled and ugly, and it made me so fuming mad. I told my partner I dissociated and listened to beepy sounds in my head for over half of it because I would have screamed otherwise. Honestly, he didn't say much to me the rest of the day, and because of that, I had a better day. But then he went and ruined it all. Till almost, it was dark out. Literally Colin was calling me, like, for 2 hours. "Where are you? Are you okay?" He was like, "I couldn't figure out why you were working late. I thought you had, like, an overtime project." I hardly ever work overtime. Maybe, like, 4 times a year I have to work overtime. Let me see if I can find more. Hold on, I need to sneeze. It's really bad. Hold on. Sorry, I was really hoping that wouldn't wake the cat. I have to show everyone how she's sleeping right now. That's just her foot. That's her paw. Sticking up out of the bowl of the cat tower, by the way. That's that. Yeah, he's a fucking mess. He's not even rich, by the way. He's not rich, but I just don't think he's broke. I think he's fine. He gave me some fucking shit about asking for a raise, though, after he fired 2 of my coworkers and 1 quit. He gave me shit about giving me a raise because I don't do enough when I took on all of their jobs after he got rid of them or they left. He told me, "I don't think you do enough to warrant that. I can't make that happen." Well, tell me why. I mentioned it to my CEO, and 2 weeks later, I got a call. "You got a raise." Great, thanks. Glad you can fucking hear me. I'm trying to find more. There's more. I have to spell his name a bunch of different ways because I gave him a bunch of nicknames. That's why. I also think I deleted all my messages over a year old, so there's not that much to... Okay, let's see if I can read this one without giving away all the stuff. Let's see. Okay, so the basics of this one, it's not really him being shitty, but him doing the same thing that he always does. So we were sponsoring this big event in our city, and we usually do like a custom merch release for each event. Like, I will design a special piece of merch for the event with like our logo, their logo on it, and maybe sometimes like an illustration. Well, we were sponsoring this event, and I asked if he wanted to do a custom merch piece, and he said no, and I said okay, and I moved the fuck on. And 8 days before the event, he asked, don't I think we should do merch? And it pissed me off. But also, I'm seeing this, it's a problem, it looks like a dick. I'll fix it. I think part of the problem is all of my texts before a year old are gone. Not the D. I know, I can fix it though. I can fix it, I think. I did say at this job, I told my grandma, I'm having absolutely the worst first day at a job ever. I want to clarify that I don't think this job in totality will be bad. I just think my boss is a horrible, disgusting person with a horrible, disgusting attitude and outlook on life and people. Hate him already. This was... Let's see. That was my first day. That was my first day. Literally my first fucking day. Wow. Well, if I had any inkling of, if my intuition was right. Oh, and I did a lot of voice messages, right? I hope my boss gets redacted, is what I said. I can't explain any of this. Like, I don't know what any of this is. Oops. Not me replying to a message from over a year ago. Also, can I also mention, so I got hired at this job basically primarily because I had web design experience, which is something that they were looking for, but kind of lacking whenever I came into the picture. They had hired a team to do it, and they weren't really happy with how the team did it. No problem. But when I got there, my title was graphic designer and web designer. And the CEO was under the impression that I was working on the website and basically told me I was a bad designer, and I told him I didn't even have access to the website yet, despite working there for over 3 weeks, because my boss never gave me access. And not only did he say, oh, I'll fix that, whatever, but not only did he say that, he said, when you have access, get your boss off the fucking site. He's not a designer. He might think he is, but he's not. Why'd I do that? Hey, why'd I do that? Not what I was trying to do, if you couldn't tell. which I know my boss is not a designer, but when he's the only one who has administrative access over things, he's the only one who can give me the access that I need to do my job. Therefore, what the fuck? So, I've been dealing with all of this we're going on 2 years now. We're about 2 months away from 2 years at this job. That's the longest I've ever worked somewhere I hated this much. I've worked about this amount of time at other jobs, but never one I hated this fucking much. It's bad. He's just disgusting. He's an imp of a man. I've said this before, I mean it. He's an imp. And he's a troll, and he thinks he's so hilarious. And he thinks it's funny to tell people... He thinks everyone agrees with him, basically. So he thinks he can just say polarizing things, and everyone's gonna say, yes, sir. Not true. Untrue as fuck, actually. But I have a feeling one day I'm gonna get fired for talking shit like this, and I'm kind of inviting it. I'm like, either that or listen to this critique and improve yourself. Don't shave your fucking beard into your desk at work while there are other people present. I would have lived so much more peacefully if I never found that out in my whole damn life. Oh yeah, Mango, were you here for that? Oh yeah. Yeah, he started by clipping his nails into his desk for a few weeks. Still does that, but I mean, that was one thing. But then a couple months ago, probably like 8 months ago, because that's when my coworker left, and it happened right before she left. Yeah, he started shaving his beard into his desk. He doesn't have facial hair. I mean, he has, like, stubble, but he doesn't have facial hair, but it's because he shaves at his desk, which he's late every day. We work 8 to 5. We're lucky if he gets there before 9:30. Some days it's 10:30. Yeah, but I get in trouble if I'm late one day, or I get a message. He asked me, like, am I okay? I got in a car accident, like, a couple weeks after I started this job, and I was still 1 minute late. Like, it only put me back 1 minute. But he can be gone hours. Also, the irony in him messaging us one time to say, I'll be in a little late today. And he got there at like 8:30. It was the earliest we'd ever seen him there. I was like, why did he feel the need to tell us this time, but none of the others? Don't know. Yeah, I mean... I didn't say the stuff. I didn't do anything shitty. I'm being honest. If you can't handle honesty, you probably should shut your mouth more, because you think you're being... He's one of those people who parades around like, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm just telling people what they need to hear. No. No. I don't know how he was hired. I genuinely don't. My partner has theories, but I don't necessarily agree with them. I have no idea. Like, how does a person like that get and stay employed? But I struggled for like a year and a half to find a job, and then I got this one with this guy. And then it has the audacity to be like, are you okay? Anytime I'm like upset, because he says things that make people upset. Talks about women and talks about... Oh, the minority talk, I'm so over it. I feel like I have brought this up before, but within about 30 minutes of my first day, he was racist, transphobic, misogynistic, homophobic. He managed to make a comment that filled in all those gaps in about 30 minutes. He does have daughters. He does, in fact, have daughters. Yeah, he's got 2, I believe. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, he does. And, I don't know. There's just... We don't know why he's still working there. We can only surmise that the only reason he'd still be employed there is because the people who were doing his job before him didn't do a very good job. And they're actually seeing some sort of results with him, I guess, as like a marketing guy. No, actually, his oldest is a girl, his middle is a boy, and I think he just has one more girl. So it's a sandwich. But I will say, if I might be so bold, I believe that his oldest child is from his first marriage. And I think that his youngest child is from his current marriage. And I've seen his son. I've seen a photo of his youngest daughter. I've seen his son. His son is a carbon fucking copy. Just looks like him with more hair. It's actually insane. I don't even know what his last wife looked like. She didn't try. Her DNA said no. I give up. It could not mix with this toxic waste. I can only hope that his son is a better human. I kind of doubt that he is, but way too strong. Don't know how that happened. And I honestly think I never would have thought twice about his appearance if he wasn't an asshole. If he wasn't a straight up asshole. Not to mention, I remembered this after he started being an asshole. He interviewed me with ravioli stains all over his shirt. And I've never forgotten that. And I still giggle about it. And you might ask me, how do you know his ravioli stains? Only because he did it every day for my first 2 months there. He ate cup ravioli for Chef Boyardee for lunch every single day. And then proceeded to spill it all over his shirt somehow. Like, little, splotches everywhere. And he'd always wear a polo and it would always be covered in orange grease. Thank you, Gray. Oh my god, that should be a quote. Exactly. Just very irredeemable person in my eyes. I believe that a lot of people, I don't really I'm fine with cancel culture. I think people should be held accountable, but I think accountability should be a window for someone to learn and improve that behavior and never repeat it. He is irredeemable. He could not do enough work to redeem the shit that he said. It is actually fucking impossible, in my personal opinion, for him to undo any of the hate that he has said and sprayed around this office. He also insists that he is not pro-drama and he's just trying to do everything he can to stay out of drama at work. He talks so much shit about all of our coworkers, but specifically, oddly, conveniently, only about the women. Yeah, exactly. Because the women in our office are all basket cases and all, starved for attention or something, according to him. I don't know for sure, but I'm just saying. Oh, he shit talks more than any of the women in that office. I told you guys the other day, I caught my coworkers talking nicely about people in our office behind their back, like genuinely pretty pure, nice people at my job. They were saying how nice it is to work with people like that. Yeah, he's sat for drama. He says he hates it. He's sat for it. But it's honestly, it's just embarrassing. And I work for this company. My name's tied to his. My reputation's tied to his. I can never use him for a job reference, which I wouldn't want to anyway. I don't trust anything he'd say about me. I've been told it's highly likely that he would sabotage any future employment I'd have. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. I go to work when I can. He makes me angry to the point of being ill sometimes. I've gotten sick in that office so many times. Also, he smells bad, but that's a whole different problem. I think that might be a medical issue, but he smells bad. Like, he smells like a corpse. He smells like roadkill. That's my best assessment of it, is that it smells like roadkill. Thank you. I need it. I desperately need it. Usually I'd be like, no need. I'm gonna take it this time. Not every man can have... Yeah, I think we will. I'm just not that person either. I think if I was a little bit more outspoken... He gets really viscerally uncomfortable when I become outspoken, but my being outspoken is literally getting so frustrated that I'm finally brave enough to just say, can we not have this discussion during the workday? I'm so tired of it. Like, can you find anything more beneficial to talk about? Thank you, I needed that. I was like, can you find anything work-related to talk about? That's it. Like, that's all I say. I don't get the social unawareness. Because even me, as an autistic person who's often says a joke that doesn't land, often does things that are not like the social norm. I've been around long enough to at least discern when it is not appropriate for me to say a certain thing or make a certain joke. He seems to have skipped that part entirely, and he is literally double my age. He's double my fucking age. But he's also creating a menace in my coworker who does not listen to me. Even though my title, it's not, I'm a manager, but I'm not a manager. I don't manage people. I manage the visuals. Like, I'm a creative director. And my coworker doesn't tell me anything that he's doing creatively. So I'm just left there, not communicated with, and getting blamed for things that are ugly going out. Sorry, that I didn't even know about that. Like, I have to tell my boss 6 times a week. I didn't know about that. If you would tell him that he needs to send everything to me, we would not have this problem. He's 120. Yeah, I know he's like 50 million years old. Like, that's the thing. He's like 70,000. I know. That's the thing. The reason that I asked for the raise, I've never asked for a raise before. My last job gave me a significant raise just for working there because they liked me enough and they were kind enough. It was not just a cost of living and inflation raise. Granted, that salary was so low that in total the raise didn't really amount to that much financially, but it was very generous and I wasn't expecting it. So I never had to go out of my way to ask for a raise before, and we agreed on a raise whenever I started working there, but I asked for a higher raise because the job that I applied for was not the job that I ever ended up doing, like, at all. I don't think for one day I ever did the job that I was applying for. So I asked for a raise accordingly. Not even that much. I can talk percentages. So my first job gave me a 10% raise after I made a year. This job did not even give me like a 3% raise after my year, and I asked for more to not only cover the cost of living, but the pain and suffering of working with this fucking man. And he told me to my face I don't do enough to warrant an additional raise, and that I should be basically grateful for what I've got, and that if I was displeased with it, I should tell my man to go make more. So, because I was like, I'm sorry that I planned on buying a house in my lifetime, but I can't do that now because the economy's fucked, so can you pay me enough to cover my rent, maybe? That'd be nice. That'd be a nice little addition to working this fuck-ass job, you know? But my bad. My bad for asking. Yeah, this is a mess. Just in case you're unsure at this point, this is a mess. But hope the tea's hot enough. Literally, that's what it is, Junie. And now that I have a new coworker, in addition, who's just as much, if not worse, of a headache, it really do be like babysitting you is part of the issue here. Also, guys, I just have to say out loud, Randolph is live. I'm lurking on the stream right now, but you guys should go watch that. I'm not ready to end stream yet. But I probably will be raiding over there later. But I just wanted to say that out loud. Thank you. I wish I could fucking rip that fucking ravioli. Never mind. Never mind. I'm calm. I'm an adult. Also, I could tell some more story. I have a lot of stories that I've been sitting on for a long fucking time. Alone in my little pod. So, one of my first big projects, you guys should at least go lurk in Randolph's stream. I feel really bad. I'm like, he's playing Animal Crossing 2 and it's fun. But, what I was gonna say is that one of my first big projects when I got there was to make billboards. This business had never done billboards before. They're not really I mean, they're a big business now, but they weren't a big business when I started. They had like total maybe like 20 to 30 employees, and I'm pretty sure we're sitting over 50 to 60 now, so we're growing. And that's the thing, there is money in this business. Like, if I wanted to stay, if I could tolerate it, I would get paid probably more next year, or slightly more. But there is money, it's just not worth it. But anyway, so one of my first projects was to make billboards. The first billboards the place had ever had. Junie, you should do it. I do recommend it. I will help you design them if you want. I love doing a billboard. I have done at least 50 at this point. I'd only ever done one before this job, and it was at my internship in my college years. But they're really fun. And the problem is, this business doesn't have that much. Like, it doesn't have any, like, anything that I haven't created, it doesn't really have. So, anyway, yeah. I start making billboards. The first billboard I come up with is our logo on a blank background. You might be like, that's some shit, that's stupid and has nothing behind it. It doesn't, but I knew my boss was going to go for it. I'd been working there for 2 weeks at this point, and I knew my CEO was going to go for it. I knew it. I knew he was going to like that. He didn't want to do billboards. He was really resistant to them, so I thought if I gave him something palatable, he'd go for it. Well, I show him the billboards, and he says, I don't mind them, but I think we could do better. I think we could, my boss, my CEO, sorry. Oh God, this is going to get confusing. I'm going to refer to my supervisor as my supervisor, and I'm going to refer to the CEO as the CEO for communication's sake. But, yeah, so anyway, I show the CEO, and he says, these are good. I'd like a few different options to choose from, so can keep these like in the background, but let's workshop some other ideas. We made some some billboards talking about how many reviews we have and like how many stars the reviews are. We made a billboard, my God, talking about what we provide for people and how we do that and why you should basically choose our business to do it. Stuff like that. And I probably made well over 90 different billboard designs over the span of 3 to 4 months. It was like every day, all day was billboards. So I did that for a long time. And not Chef Boyardee, bro. Well, what's funny is me and my coworkers always refer to him as your boss, not my boss, your boss. We're always like, yeah, your boss did this today. I don't know why they started that, but I love it, and I continue to do it, but we don't say it to his face, obviously. But he's just your boss to everyone. So anyway, so I make all these billboard designs. For months, it's all I do. It's my entire job at this point. And one day, just like once a week, one day my boss is not there. He takes a random day off. Well, during this random day off, 2 people from our business and another person from a business who works in the same building as us, but they're not part of our company, come into my office to ask for him and end up seeing me work on the billboards and offer me suggestions based on what they think the CEO would like. So I'm making changes to the billboards, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, they don't fucking claim him. That's the whole point. So I'm making a bunch of changes and we're printing them out. And what I'm doing is printing them out on a regular sheet of paper, taping them to the wall. And then we sit all the way back in the room because you want to make sure you can read a billboard from far away. That's the whole point. So we're taping them on the wall and we're all looking at them and we're like, okay, this one looks good. This one needs it needs to be tweaked a little bit this way. We should try this out. It was a pretty fun day. I'd never spoken to this many of my coworkers, and I didn't even know the other guy who came in until he came in. But, yeah, spent the whole day doing that. Well, at the end of the day, I left the billboards on the wall. And my boss comes in my supervisor comes in the next day, and he looks at the wall, and he says, what the fuck is this? Also, he does fully use, like curse words at work. He says fuck all the time. It's just our office norm now. Nobody minds, but he always says it like he's literally like chomping at the bit waiting for the next time to drop an F-bomb. She's like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, these are some billboard ideas that so-and-so and the guy from the business over were offering me just, I was like, I'd been doing a lot of the same thing. I'd been doing a ton of the same thing, over and over. Yeah, he found out how to curse. And I was just like bored. And I was like, honestly, it was just to get some new ideas flowing, whatever. And he's like, you didn't show this to the CEO, did you? And I was like, yeah, he did come in and he saw them and he did say he liked them. These were simple. Thank you, Moss. Okay, I'll go check in a bit. And so I was like, these were simple, like very minimal, which is what my boss likes, the CEO likes. Simple, very minimal designs, and very just laid back, like we were just trying stuff out. And I shit you not, he literally takes one of the papers, rips it off the wall. This was not anything dramatic, but he pulls it off the wall, he stares at it, and he goes, fuck. Literally, oh my god, how can I replicate this? This happened over a year ago as well, so I might be a little bit off, but here's what I remember happening. He's at the wall. He rips the paper off, takes the paper off the wall, he stares at it, he goes, fuck. Fuck! And he stands, oh shit, that's my partner's wall. But he stands like this, and he just like grumbles for over 2 minutes. Grumbles, facing the wall. And he, like a toddler, bro, like a baby. I could not figure out if this was a joke or not. I could not figure out if he was serious. I had never seen a grown man act like that in my life, because his billboard designs weren't anything like the billboards he told me to make. Were not anything like that, and he knew probably. Well, he also was frustrated that the boss saw it, that our CEO saw it, because he knew the CEO would prefer that. And he had some idea that he's been trying to sell the CEO on for weeks, and the CEO was not biting. He didn't want to go with his idea, and that frustrated my supervisor. So I watched him do that, and I never really looked at him the same after that. This was only a couple weeks into my job. Like I said, I hadn't been there very long at the time, so I was embarrassed, and at the same time, I was the only one who witnessed him do this. It was really awkward, and he has big reactions like that. What is I forgot. Yes! Did you hear my squeak? My hoarse voice squeak? Did you hear it? Did it pick up on the mic? I got the glowing moss. Oh my god. Wait. How can I make it? Do I have enough to make it? Happy 5th fucking birthday. That's how I felt. No, happy 3rd birthday. He's in his terrible 2s. For real. I just need 10 stone. If I have enough stone, I can make one. I would pick up the glowing moss. I'll go to the DLC island. We'll raid the moss over there. Nightly Rains, I fucking love your username. Thank you for following. Sorry, I really like your username. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Sorry, I'm so giddy. I make so much fun of this man. I'm sorry. But it's hard not to. It's hard not to make fun of this man. I think that it's embarrassing. I think he's embarrassing. I've never worked with someone like this. He could be shitting himself constantly. Maybe that's why he leaves at 2 p.m. on a random, like every other day. He leaves at 2 p.m. He says he's got to pick up his kid. He's got 2 adult children and 1, like, slightly younger child. His 2 adult children, who, as far as I'm aware, do not consistently work, could pick up his younger child, but no. I think he just needs an excuse to leave work, to be honest. I want to bring that up there. Wait, genuinely, Emmy told me it's like I'm working in a bad episode of The Office, but I said the only difference is that Michael Scott doesn't have bad intentions. He might be awkward and off-putting and come off really ill-mannered, but he's got good intentions. My boss has malicious intent. I'm serious. My boss has malicious intent. I don't know how to prove it, but I know. I can't prove it, but I know. I've never seen someone behave like this. It's like my partner just sometimes doesn't believe what I gotta say. Sorry, I will go make that moss pond, by the way. I'm just so set on finishing what I started. He literally wakes up and chooses violence. He says, how can I make everyone else's existence extra miserable today? As if the world isn't in a bad enough state for that. Don't even get me on all the politics talk. Because some days you think he's one thing. Well, here's the thing. He's a libertarian. So some days and he tells everyone that our whole office is like that. They are not fucking like that, by the way. They are either pretty staunchly one way or the other in my office. So, I've heard a bit of the villain origin story. God, I'm gonna get a lawsuit if this ever gets out. So apparently his mother he said she was a hooker. I don't think she was a hooker. But his father was a homosexual man. And that's the tea on that. He just had a gay dad who wasn't really into his mom because on account of being gay. So sorry, but he made his business my business by telling me that, so I can legally say that now. But he can't sue me for slander if it's shit he actually did, so bye, Mango. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my gosh, it's so rare we get to hang out. Thank you so much. God, my scalp itches. I'm getting like heated talking about him. I don't have enough room for a 4-tile design here, but I want to do a 4... what can I do instead? Oh, I can shove a glowing moss here and a weed here. How about that? And how about that? Yeah, perfect. And I can do another glowing moss here and more weeds everywhere else. Katie, you can sleep. I promise. A lot of this I've said before on stream for sure. Oh, I need more weeds. I guess I'll just wait. I guess I will just wait. But what I'd really like to do is go find another rock. See if I can, I have 2 shovels on me. So I can, in fact, do this. Oh yeah, I have an extra starry sands flooring if anyone wants that. I don't know what it really looks like, but I have it. But I guess that was his villain origin story. But I also think he's just been... I don't know. He's just been in a lot of situations where no one's called him out on his bullshit. And it's just become his norm. And he thinks it's socially acceptable because no one calls him out, I guess. But yeah, he's a menace. Like, actively a menace. Oh, I promise it probably is worse than what I even said. I probably didn't even touch on half of it because I probably couldn't even remember everything. I do think this is the first time I've ever had enough of a trauma response to block some things out. Sometimes I get flashes of things that he said and I can't verify if he actually said them or not because I think he's just so vile he could have said anything at this point. That's my #1 adjective to describe him also, is vile. Because there's not another good word for it. Wait, you know what? I can tell you guys what he looks like. But wait, I can tell you guys exactly what he looks like. Courtesy of my friend Bella, I believe. Let's see. I don't know his name. I don't know his name. Is that like a Discord mod, Junie? The computer guy from South Park. This is what he looks like, by the way. I'm serious. I'm not even trying to be mean. He has more hair on his head, if that helps. It's sparse, but he does have more hair on his head, and it produces more dandruff than mine. And I've got chronic, like, psoriasis or some shit, so I want to know how that's possible. At this point, shave the head, prioritize the scalp, my guy. But, yeah, that's what it is. I can also tell you guys what my coworker's kid said he looks like, which I miss my coworker every day. I miss her daughter every day. Her daughter used to come in and help out when we had event stuff because we have to package things. Because I insist on saving our business a little bit of money by hand packaging stuff instead of paying for prepackaged shit, which is what my boss keeps trying to do, and it would cost us easily $6,000 extra. I've computed all the charges. Man, Randolph's sidekick in Monsters Inc. But specifically this scene. This is the picture that my coworker's daughter sent to her whenever she first met him. That's what it is. So a combination of these two, I guess. I don't know how we got there, but I trust her vision. But it's a combination of those two people. He just, God. He looks like a Neanderthal, and it's because he is one. Because he never got out of his caveman mindset. Sorry. I'm just going crazy. I'm just like being a absolute fucking hater, by the way. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. Sorry. I know I said it, and as it was coming out, I was like, well, wait. Wait. Not that one, though. That's why I was trying to think of the movie real quick. I was like, from Monsters, Inc. That guy. Because when she first told me that, I was like, I know what the lizard guy looks like. He doesn't look anything like him. What is your daughter seeing that we're not? And she's like, no, the sidekick guy. Who you, right? If my boss looked anything like you, my job would be a lot easier. Just saying. My job would be a lot more tolerable, but his appearance has nothing to do with it, though. It's literally his attitude. I'm sick and disgusted of it. But, I mean, you can either be a bitch and easy on the eyes, or an asshole and, or a nice person and ugly. I'll find you indifferent either way. But holy shit. That guy's ugly and mean. Like I said, I honestly think part of the reason I interpret his ugliness is because of how much of an asshole he is. I don't think that has anything to do with his actual appearance. I just need to continue to clarify that. No! No! Wait, swap it. Why'd I act like my life was over? The drama. Okay. I just want more wooden double bed. I don't know that yet? Alright. Oh yeah. Okay, I want to go to I want to go to work. I want to go to Happy Home Paradise. That's my preferred job right now. But I just want to go collect the moss there, and I need to collect like 3 more stone, I think. And then I can make 2 moss ponds. Nightly rains. You came at a great time. I have a weekly rant about my job and about him. So you came at a great time, but hello. Sorry that you're coming in on this attitude, because usually I'm pretty laid back. Okay, my boss's hair is greasy too. Karma stole his looks, probably so. He also insists, I don't know the timeline of his relationship or anything, but he insists that his wife chased after him and that he was just blah about it. And that he's, and that he just went with her because she was relentlessly pursuing him, not because, he was chasing her or anything or interested in her, right? And from, I've seen a suspected photo of his wife, stunning lady, and I've also heard his wife on the phone, very kind person, like very gentle, soft, kind, like, hello, honey, like, are you coming home soon? I've never, ever would have thought that. He thinks he's the prize. He thinks he's the prize. I am so genuine. He does think he's the prize. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Bella. Yeah, I know. Isn't it? Yeah. He's the trick or treat. Yeah. You think he's in costume when he opens the door and you run screaming, but that's actually just him. I know. I guess that's what it is in like it's kind of a conservative area. Like, I think the city as a whole is not conservative. I think that my office building / the like little area of city around it is conservative, and I think that has something to do with it. And I also know he lives in an outskirts town, and he said something like she is a she's from here, like she's a local. So, I don't know, maybe she's just, if she was raised anything like me, her whole mission was supposed to be to make a man happy and settle down. We don't have, wait, I don't think we have, you can add one. I don't know if you know, I think maybe we do. Did we make one? Can you try it? We might have made one. Emmy might have made one. I can't remember. I feel like she did. Yeah, we did. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Do you hear my screech because I'm a horse? Bella, me too. Wait, genuine? Me too. I'm like, I hope he gets left. I hope his ass gets left behind. He deserves it. Oh my god, you're like my friend. Okay, I grew up in an area. I went to public school, but I grew up in an area with a lot of Catholic schools. I grew up raised in the Catholic Church. I completely, pretty much since I was 8 years old, disagreed. And then I asked when I was 12 if I could stop participating, to which my parents said, no, you will decide when you were 18. And then when I was 18, they still tried. And I said, nope. Remember what you said? I'm holding you to your word. But I never got it. I never picked up on that. Don't know how that happened, but I'm not religious. Everything about my upbringing should have said that I was, but no. My parents are improving. They're still quite different from me, I would say, at the very least. A little bit different. But yeah, I wasn't raised that way, for sure. Although I will say my parents weren't very political or like very vocal about politics when I was a child, so I learned most of what I know from school and the news, and not like the news, but like going online and looking into stuff. But I think that because they weren't vocal, I was extra curious about it. And I don't like to take facts out of people's mouth at face value. I like to do my own research, so honestly, Junie, that seems to be the general experience. So, fine by me. Yeah, my mom's like definitely lean. Oh my god, you can't even see the fucking cat. Sorry, she's chilling and being a baby, and you can't even see her. Yeah, my mom's getting better, but my dad's probably more indifferent now than he used to be. But yeah, it's crazy. One time I asked my Catholic teacher, because I had like a summer school for religion, basically, until I was like 16 or so. And one time I asked the teacher, if God made the world in 7 days, how did the dinosaurs exist for years before the first humans were like discovered? And he told me that in the Bible the dinosaurs didn't exist. And then I was told by other, not Catholics, but Christians, I was told that they just don't ask questions like that because they have no answers. And I was like, doesn't that bother you? Doesn't that bother anyone? Like, I'm pretty sure these bones aren't pre-human freaks. So, like, was the T-Rex Adam and the freaking Stegosaurus Eve? I don't get it. I don't know the answer, so don't ask, literally. We all just turned out to be gay. Exactly. That's literally my, oh my god, that's like my literal best friend. Catholic school, homosexual. There's pretty much a pipeline. There's literally pretty much a pipeline. They're actually, they think they're doing the opposite, but they're really just turning them out. If dinosaurs didn't exist, how's there oil in your car? How that car be running, baby? Right. I know, but that's the questions nobody else was brave enough to ask. I genuinely thought they'd have an answer prepared for that when I asked it. I thought I was not the only person with that question. When I tell you that class, this was before I was super, quiet. I wasn't talkative. I mean, I'm talkative, but I wasn't social. But this was before I learned I should be embarrassed when asking so many questions. I shouldn't, by the way. You shouldn't. But I was shamed for it so many times that I just learned to shut the fuck up instead. And yeah, I asked that one, and I wasn't prepared for the classroom to, like, at me. Like, they didn't like that. And I didn't know I wasn't supposed to ask that. I had a genuine question. I had a genuine fucking question. Yeah, I know. Because what am I, just a rib? Are you kidding me? Wait, I was supposed to go... Okay, wait. I gotta go break some rocks. I got distracted again. It's so much easier to do this while I'm talking than think about ingredients for crafting recipes. But I could do that too. I just gotta lock in. I think it's crazy that someone like that can vote. Sorry. It's true, but it's true. This person can vote, and they're sitting here making me feel bad about how I would use my vote. You're the reason. You are the reason. I know. Well, I could also tell you guys there was a moment where someone experienced, like, infant loss in, I don't know if it was, like, my friend group's people, like, parents, but it was someone tangentially close to my friend group or family, but someone experienced infant loss, and I asked my mom, will the baby go to heaven? Like, according to your rules, would that baby go to heaven? And she was like, technically, I don't think so. And I was like, that's fucked up. You don't think that's fucked up? You don't think you should be questioning some shit right now? Like, you're gonna sit here and tell me that this innocent baby who never did a thing wrong was born with this immense load of sin that's gonna send them to burn in damnation forever? Can we use a little bit? Also, I got called out. I'm autistic, okay? I got called out every day for not having common sense. But you're gonna tell me you don't have that common sense? Like, that's not common sense to you? Sorry, I just had to call that out. Exactly. Exactly. What did the baby do? Like, they didn't ask to exist. I didn't ask to exist. If you'd have given me a choice when I was 13 or 14, I probably wouldn't have. So, you're gonna sit here and tell me that a baby who didn't ask to be here can go suffer as a result of being here? No, no, no. No, no, no. Sorry, sorry. Not on my watch. But, I don't know. I just think there's, like, a lapse in logic that they make a lot of excuses for. Many loopholes, exactly. That's literally it. It's like, this is okay, but that is not. Yeah, I would, look, if I had to believe in something, and I don't know if I buy into this, I would love to believe in reincarnation, not as a human. I don't think you need to respawn in as a human, but I just think giving back to the earth in some way that you came from, putting the energy from your spirit or soul back into the earth and becoming something else, be it grass, flowers, or a bug, or a freaking, I don't know, a creature. I just think that there's something better in that. But again, questionable. All the time. I'm constantly skeptical of everything. Yeah, seriously. And I don't think it's so... Oh, fart. Sorry, I'll start narrating these. But I don't think it's... I got a statue. Hey. What did I come over here for, guys? To craft! Oh, but I don't have enough rocks! Okay, I'll make the first one. I'll send you the first one. And then I'll make myself a second one when I remember the rocks. How about them freaking apples? There was something else I was supposed to send you guys, too. Did I send you guys the bed? Did I remember to do that? I fear this needs its own damn moment, too, is the thing. And I can't make another one, right? No bed? Okay. That might be my fault. Where would that have gone? I ordered one, didn't I? Oh, I haven't time traveled, didn't I? That's what it is. I'll time travel, actually. Yeah, the rapture's The rapture, if we're gonna experience any sort of rapture, it's gonna be because of the waste that we have caused on the fucking planet. You love my brain? It's so messed up in there. Honestly, it might be clotted with moss at this point. I just feel like there's a cotton ball up there all the time. It tickles. Don't worry. I'm gonna take a BRB because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh my god, we're so back. Fitz, hey, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh yeah, and what's something you like about yourself? I forgot to ask that, Nightly Rains, but if you'd like to share, I'd like to know. Sorry, that was kind of abrupt. That was kind of an abrupt break, but I literally just like breathed for a second and I had to pee, so. Oh, anyway. Let's see. I am loading the next day, by the way. Sorry. Oh, no, I almost pushed the camera out of the thing. Poor camera setup is not very professional. You can't tell. So it's a little bit haphazard. That's Pippa. Yes, it is. My big baby. Gigi is in here too, but she's sleeping in the cat tower out of screen. So, I'm sorry, Katie, is my rant that just sent you off. Old and grumpy. I love that. She's gonna be an old grumpy cat. I know she will. She's only 5, but she's halfway there. She's just getting grumpy. She just looks grumpy. She's really happy. She purrs all the time. I'm actually just realized we're leaving them for a couple days. I hate that. It's my least favorite thing. Okay, me too. It's okay. Oh wait, this is all my stuff. And you guys are getting all 3 of these. That's so nice! Everybody says their... I say everybody, that's not true. A lot of people say their hair, but I like how you describe it. A lot of people just say, I like my hair. But you gave a description, that's so adorable. Okay, I'm not gonna even try to catch it. I'm gonna get made fun of again when I hit it off the tree and it's not even a flying bug. Okay. She is Grumpy Cat reincarnated. We'll take her. We'll take her as the replacement. Hopefully the internet will accept her. What are you staring at? Your big belly also. Oh, didn't like that one. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna do anything. You like it when you're asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, she's slow blink. She's slow blink. It's... Oh, no, no, no. Don't go here. It's very affirming when she's slow blinks. Yeah, bonus question. What's your favorite animal? I'm ready. A friend. Snakes? Really? I did not know that. Believe it or not. Okay. You are getting the antique wardrobe. Cats, rats, and raccoons. Hell yeah. Capybara. Genuine. I love raccoons. Actually, Kel was talking so much about Harry Potter earlier that I decided I needed to take the Pottermore test because I haven't taken it in a decade or two. Which pissed me off because I don't really like Harry Potter right now, but I took the test and I put a rat on my shoulder in my profile photo. That was such a stupid story. Try again. Try again. A pet raccoon? Shut up. Okay. And then you guys are getting the bed and the wardrobe, right? That's what I did? I'm gonna send you guys a silly one. You've had ferrets? Okay, well, I didn't have any crazy pets. I had a bunny once with my sister. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just sent you one, Katie. I just sent you the first one. It should be on your signature card. Try again. I don't know why I thought it was a limited number you could send a day. I'm silly for thinking that. Whatever. Just imagine it says poop. Oh yeah, this too. Resilient? Hell yes. I really love that. That one's good too. That one's great. I had something to say about that and I already forgot. I really like that one. I would say I'm resilient and I feel like I've been knocked down a few times and I tried my best to just get back up, but I'm weird. I don't know if I have like a I just have a weak immune system, so I'm just chronically sick, not chronically ill. But yeah, I'm always a little bit sick, so it kind of gets in the way of everything. Okay, I can send one more than... Actually, fuck it. One more... actually, I'm gonna look at my store first, and then we'll leave it the day. Very good at being lazy. That was me my whole life. I was born to be lazy. Bye, Leaf. Bye, Leaf. I did all this and I went the wrong way. Wow. I'm wondering if I should have added a bridge here just for convenience. It's getting a little bit hard to navigate. My headphones are getting like a little bit crooked and loose on one side. Ouch. Dude, no. Not fun at all. Anybody want anything from the store? This table, perhaps, mayhaps, to go with the antique wardrobe? All good? I draw the line at work. I mean, that's kind of how it is. So there is a limit on how many letters, which I understand why you would go dump your stuff on the other island. Aw, Bella. I will say, one of my siblings has some weird, unknown, whatever, chronic illness, and we think she's got this new doctor now, and it's kind of crazy. Like, it's not traditional medicine, but it's helping her a ton, and they basically think it's like a combination of physical and trauma, but they don't know what happened. Like, nobody knows what happened to her, including her. Why do I keep going to this guy directly? Keep forgetting about my fucking cookie. Probably why. It's a little bit dry. Oh my god, Nightly Rain says EDS, guys! Oh my god! Don't worry, we've got people here with that. I used to follow, I mean, I still do. And I don't think they post so much anymore. But I used to follow a creator with EDS, and it's where I learned a ton about it. Okay, I didn't want to say that on your behalf, but yes. Emmy as well. I get it, I get it. Hell yeah. Okay, I keep not reading what I'm looking at. Okay, so you guys get the Imperial... Oh. Right. Let me send Katie the table and then I'll refresh. Maybe? Sorry, it was actually better the second time I took a bite, so... Is it this? No. No? Did I not buy it? I bought it, right? Oh. Oh. I found it. I agree. It only gets better. We had a rocky start. I won't even lie. I was not sure about this. And I'm really excited now. Sorry, I'm breaking my cookie up into a bunch of different pieces so I don't divide it. And also, it breaks so cleanly, I don't know why. But it's breaking into perfect pieces around where my mom piped the icing. Here's your bite. Ready? There you go. Was it good? Was it good? It should be. She used almond extract in it. And it's delicious. I can taste it. She uses a lot and it's so nice. It tastes very non-traditional for a like decorated sugar cookie, and it's my favorite. Are you not set up in the kitchen? Or did you move? Mm. Do you have anything with protein? I feel like you're lacking that lately. Even a lunch meat. I knew you were gonna say butter some bread. Even like some sort of bean? Beans on toast, mayhaps? No beans? I'm sorry. I just thought you could get some protein in that way. Sorry that I sound like a gym bro, but it's hard to, it's hard for your body to function. You get really sleepy when you have carbs only. You feel full, but you get sleepy. Oh my god, Bella. She's really gonna get it. The cheese panini? Also. New location, I forgot. Okay, yeah. That explains a lot about why I'm having trouble finding my way around. Actually, way more convenient. Way more convenient. Bella, I was lurking. I was playing Animal Crossing and lurking the whole time. I watched you pull up the cheese on the screen. I didn't expect Kitty to stay up that late, but I kept seeing it pop up in chat. I was so locked in on the game, but I kept looking over and then I saw cheese all over the screen and I was like, how did we get here? I missed something. I do it every time. It's so cute. If I didn't lock in so hard, I would have been chatty. But I was just glued to my, I was terraforming, so I was glued to my screen. You and your toast kick right now. I want to send it to a friend. Oh my god, every time I read this question, I'm like, what? You don't know what it's about? You should do some sort of, I don't know if you're into this. I really have been craving the really, fancy restaurant thing where they give you like an infused oil and a little bit of bread, like crusty bread, and you dip the bread in the oil. I've been craving that lately really bad. But I guess that's basically buttered toast. I'm no better. I'm no better. What can I say? I'm no better. You know what I'm craving? Salmon. Some really good quality salmon too. I haven't had that in a while. I mean, I had salmon on my sushi last night, but I haven't had like, you know what I'm saying? I have not had like cooked salmon. Hell yeah, go for it. I used to eat fistfuls of bread as a kid, to be honest, so I can't really judge. Yes, same exact. I ordered it once and I've eaten it in the restaurant, but I didn't expect that when I ordered it, they were gonna send the like table bread and oil to my house, but they did, and it was like infused with a bunch of like herbs and seasoning. It was so good. It's delicious. Your call, guys. Anyone want anything from the stove? Who wants something? That's all I see. Also, Katie, I forgot about that wallpaper, but I will get that to you later. I need to do another pile thing. Do you know about this? I used to have this on my old island. Do you want me to send it to you? It comes in green. I'll show it to you. I might use one like this anyway. I don't think... People use it for a lot of different stuff. They don't just use it as a bench. But I used to use it facing the side. And it comes in green. And you can put it on the side of like cliffs or houses to make like a little extra... People use it like a garage or an add-on. But also get a bench. Oh, wait. And you can add stickers to the side, or there might be... Yeah, there's like a poster on the side. But it's like a little covered bench. Do you want? I can also make it green for you. Do you want it in green? I'll go do it. I'm running. I'm going. Perfect. I want to, every time I see her sleeping like that, the little corner of her mouth where like her nose is, I want to put my finger right there and poke her so badly. Gently, but I'm like fighting my own self. Yeah, get me out of here. Oh, and I just want to hold her hand. Oh, I had it right at the entrance of my last island. Turned to the side in green. Because again, it was like very woodsy forest core. And it was really cute at the entrance. I'm like hellbent on if you ever see a new item, please tell me. I think just like the recipes, you having cataloged as many items as possible would also be really cool. I guess I'll get my damn haircut too. That's the green. Yeah, that's the green. And it also comes in damage, but you can also customize that. Maybe? Oh my god, Frostflare's here! Thank you for following! Welcome, welcome! Oh my god, I recognize you from Moss's channel. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it blank. Or like the first one. Hello, hello. Katie, I've done it before, I will do it again. My mom makes bread. My mom just bakes. My mom likes to bake everything. She makes cookies, she makes like sweets and desserts, but she also makes like bread and pretzels. She's a sourdough princess right now. So everything is sourdough and it's divine. And it doesn't fuck with my stomach so much. I think because of the fermentation. She told me that's why. She's a nurse. I just take her at face value sometimes. But, actually, let me try something. I want to go to work. And I'll check that out. But also, wow, what a coincidence. Is it genuinely? Damn. You just be searching for Animal Crossing people. What was I gonna say? I already forgot. Oh, she makes sourdough loaf. And something about the fermentation doesn't affect me as much as the, like, regular gluten bread usually would. So I can eat a whole loaf of that by myself. And it's delicious. Yeah, genuinely, that's crazy. Sick, though. That's amazing. I have seen it on Moss's stream, and also I will warn you, I cannot visit islands, first of all, because I told everyone that I want to get farther in my island, but also because my internet is screwed up right now. It's honestly a little bit lucky that I'm even able to stream. I just said I wanted to buy more of these. If I can buy it with Pokey, I would rather do that. But yeah, my internet's screwed up, so every time I tried to invite people to my island or vice versa, I get disconnected. So unless I'm off of stream, I can't do it. And I'd show you my internet settings to prove it, but it will flash probably my IP address on the screen. So it is sad, especially considering I'm making piles for all my friends to come pick up stuff, and I can't even give it to them on stream. So I have to contact everyone outside of stream to come to my island or mail them 1,000 items. So, but I'm having a really good playthrough. I just reset my island. So I'm, there's some new people in chat. I haven't gone over the mood board yet. Wait, guys. I've got a mood board. So I know some of you have already seen what I'm doing with the place. It's a little bit swampy, my favorite color, teal, whatever. I've got a mood board though. This is my island, Aurora. This is what I'd like for it to be when we're said and done with it. These are the villagers that I'd like. We'll see. We'll see. But, I already have Bo and Kiki. Bo thanks to Bella Noxie in chat. But also, I found Kiki, I think in my campsite. And then I have Molly and Dobie and Fauna and Wolfgang on a different island, ready for me, because I had a couple of those on my past island. So they're ready for me. Oh, and Punchy's on this island. So now I'm looking for Lolly and Sherb and Whitney. But then I kind of want to do this like dark forest fairy core. I have more of a swampy vibe about it, but that's what we're trying to do with the place. So it's I play a lot during the daytime so I can see what I'm doing, but when we showcase the island at the end, I'm hoping to have a good nighttime day for it. I meant to go back into the airport so that I can mail moss the covered thing. You have Whitney. I have Sky. I came across Sky on my last villager hunt. It was not exactly what I wanted, but I was looking for Lolly or Sherb at the time, and Sky's a good close second. She kind of fits the color scheme. They don't have many tealish villagers that I like, so if I have to pick an alternative color, I would just like it to look, I would just like the villager to look nice. And Sky's like a pale minty blue, icy blue, so she works. You have Sherb. I've come across him before, and I'm sad that I didn't pick him up, because I could have just put him somewhere. You do not have to do that. I'm so serious, you do not have to do that. If I can't find him, I might beg you, but it's not a huge priority yet. Hell yeah, I used to get all my villagers from autofill, because I also hated hunting, but I never had enough tickets to do it well. This time, one of my mods came over and dumped all of these Nook Mile tickets from Treasure Islands on my island. So I genuinely have so many tickets now. It's crazy. I would like to moss read, please. Yes, please. Oh shit. Alright, you got it. Pay up. Alright, Moss. Retro transportation stop achieved. Why did my Red Bull can just topple over for no reason? It's not full. Don't worry. It ain't full. Alright. Now I can do some more decorating. I have locked in. There's nothing else I was supposed to send anywhere, right? I'm holding on to some wallpapers for Katie, but if I have to send them now, I'll go over the limit for the day. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Nah. Nah. None of these. Well, maybe the ballet slippers. I don't know if you'd count those as teal. I might buy them. I got some money. I might buy them. I might buy all 3 of these shoes. My wand outfits don't have shoes because I don't have enough of anything. Great. Yes. I'm wondering if it would look good with my outfit. Probably not, because it won't match my hat. I think these boots are as big as it gets. She's smiling. Is she happy? Her eyes open. I don't have my birthday twin as a villager, but I also... Oh, wait. I'm not buying, sorry. I also don't share my birthday, so I fear I'd give it out if I, did that. But maybe let's look for my stream. I used my stream birthday as my birthday. So... let's see who my Animal Crossing birthday twin is. Can I organize it by date? I can! Okay. I started streaming on June 27th, which would be Dina the duck. Actually, she's quite cute. And she's a really pretty moss color. Like a greenish... She's cute. I actually wouldn't be mad with her. You know? Yours is Stinky? Bro, Stinky? Is Stinky the cat? Is that why you have... No, you don't have Stinky, right? I'm looking up Stinky. I don't remember what they look like. Stinky. Do you have Stinky? Katie. He is cute. Does he ever take the... Is it a hat? Does he ever take that off, or is it always on? Not that I need him to take it off. I think he's really funny. I'm guessing it's built in now that I asked that question. Okay, yeah, let's do some decorating. Because I'm getting antsy to see more. It does look like underwear. I was gonna say, it reminds me of Nacho Libre. Which I watched as like a kid. And it doesn't. He never did that, but like, it just reminds me of Nacho Libre. Don't know why. Wowie. Actually, maybe I put a lily pad here, because I was going to put it in the other slot, but I think maybe it goes here. Oh yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to go here. I can never tell where it's going to go next, so I'm just playing it safe right now. I'd like to cover as much of the ground as I can with this lovely pattern, because it will make the place more teal if I do it like this, versus if I, what do you call it? If I just cover it with weeds and stuff and put this pattern in a few places, it won't look so teal. Try my best. This game has limitations when it comes to my favorite color, so. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna maybe put a giant vine here. That feels right. I could have also... But if I do that, does it look like a nut? I'm gonna say I could also extend it, but I'm kind of scared of what that looks like. Oh, I didn't even get it where I wanted it. Be honest, do it look like a D? Please say no, please say no. You might ignore this one because it fills up the space better and I can put a vine on it and you probably won't be able to tell. Right? Came back to that? Great. What a thing to overhear. That's better. feel like that helped. Oh, good. Okay. Then we're fine. We get there eventually. Every single time. Okay, sick. I'm sorry. I used to live directly above my mom. Like, my bedroom was above my mom's bedroom. And she's a light sleeper, and apparently I'm heavy-footed, and I would try and sneak, even just to the bathroom to refill my water, genuinely would wake her up, and she'd message me and say, go the fuck to bed. Why are you awake? I'm like, you can hear the water running. Yeah, well, actually, she wouldn't even message me because I didn't have my cell phone. I wasn't allowed to have my cell phone or any device in my room with me. Which, in hindsight, probably an okay call, considering I would have stayed up all night using it, but at the time, it just made me want to find other stuff to occupy myself all night. So. Wowie. Also, guys, I do refuse to buy the sick custom pathing tool thing. I won't do it. I gotta save my Nook miles. I'm really anxious about it. Don't know why. Nothing ever happened to me, but I'm insistent that I'm gonna need those Nook miles one day and not have them. And I'm gonna be right. No, I want here. And so kick that. Kick this. And put one right here. That's probably fine. Did I bring any more weeds? That's what I was forgetting. It's okay. My nose is itchy. I'm scared. What if I breathe in a bug? Can you tell I'm paranoid? Why would that happen? I don't know if I like how far away it is this time, and I know that was the opposite of my problem last time. But that's too close. Oh, you know what maybe fix it is just pulling the thing this way a little bit. Maybe doing this. And then starting it. Yeah. So basically starting over. Hey, that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta start the hell over. Me with this whole island. Hi, Iron Monkey! Oh my god, thank you for lurking all this time. How are you? Try not to make it look the same as the one before it, but I have a feeling we're heading in the exact same direction. How can I change it? Maybe do this? But that's not a full tile right there, so I gotta do this. Did I do that here? I didn't. Okay, we're slightly different. That's always better than not different. Maybe that? Good! I'm doing okay. I had my my deep rant about work and my boss, and apparently people didn't hear that last time I went on a rant, so a lot of new people found out a lot of new stuff and are equally grossed out. I'm glad that me saying, I keep feeling like I think I'm self-gaslighting about it. I keep thinking that like this is just a normal thing you have to deal with at a shitty job. I didn't go into enough detail. I mean, I could have gone way deeper and then probably lost my job for sure. But I refuse to get into some of the details. Other than that, I mean, not my fault if you're gonna act like an idiot and then turn around and blame me. Okay. I'm getting so much more done, though. Also, if you guys haven't seen, I did Beau's yard, since he's my ultimate baby dreamy. I did his yard. It's not complete yet, because I don't have a lot of stuff, but I decorated. And it's looking kind of cute. It's really cute. So there's that. I might put a lantern here, because I don't think I can put a tree here. But do I have a Karopi lantern? Probably not. I might be out. Genuinely real, that will make me kind of happy. This is the most like influence I've ever had on anyone, by the way. I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to influence anyone incorrectly or to do something bad. So Aww. I just, I hope I'm influencing you positively. I feel like I'm influencing you to stay up late right now. And I'm just not ready to in-stream yet, and I'm being a little selfish. I hope so. I don't wanna be a bad influence. You had a monster. Oh, well, okay then. Then you're cursed to never sleep. I have to make this one not look like a dick. Because I keep doing that. It is an accident, I swear. I just don't have a dirty mind, but then now I'm looking out for it because it's happened so many times. Miri, you're contagious. It feels a lot less vulgar than saying dick fully. Oh my god. What does that mean? You're taking them and you're gonna tell your mom that one exploded? And you threw it away? Not that you drank it? Whoa! Basically? Alright. Alright. I'm down with that. Aw. Oh my god, what a duo! Oh my god! That's what I'm trying to have. I want what they have. Okay. Actually, kick that. Kick that. Kick that. I know what I'm doing. Here I put lily pad one. Around that, I put these, and then I put this one for the last space. Beautiful. And then I can put a tree literally right here. Perfect. Katie, you're crazy. You're crazy. That makes no sense. I'm sorry. The only thing that we weren't allowed to really touch in terms of food when we were growing up is that, we had pretty much open pantry access. Like, we pretty much could just go eat whatever we wanted to from the cupboard, but we did not. Usually we would ask, I guess. Not that my parents taught us to do that. But my dad would occasionally get like a special kind of drink, or he'd get like a Snickers ice cream bar. Don't fucking mess with my dad's Snickers ice cream bar. I hadn't even tasted one until a couple of years ago. I think one time when I was sick, my mom offered me one, and I was like, can I have that? And she was like, yeah, you're sick. I didn't know it was all that serious, but I guess that it was. Your dynamic confuses me, Katie. I'm concerned for you. I'm just gonna fill in all the squares, right? And then, sure. I'll do that. I just said that your dynamic confuses me. Like, I just don't get where... I don't see, like, a potential... What's the benefit? I guess. Like, usually I can be like, oh, I could see why your mother would maybe do this thing. It's because probably this reason. I don't have that with your dynamic. I'm like, this genuinely confuses the hell out of me. It's no rhyme, no reason. Okay, I can't plant there, so I guess I'm planting here. I mean, I guess I can see the coffee. Yeah, but I guess I can see the coffee only because of the, like, potential side effects. You could, but then what do you do? I thought so many times I was gonna run away. Genuine. Well, iced coffee can be the same. It's just, I can see more iced coffee. I don't know why fizzy drink specifically is a target here. Like, I don't get what's the upside to that one. It is, I mean, it is good. You don't like warm coffee? I love a warm cup of coffee. That's better. That helps. I love a warm cup of coffee, and I don't need nearly as much creamer or sugar in a warm cup of coffee. Yeah. I think it's bitter iced too. You just have to make it the way that you like it. You just have to dress it up the way that you like it. But yeah, I think that I don't have to doctor up a hot coffee as much because it kind of just tastes like warm water. Twin Kitten, please tell me if it's Twin Kitten or not. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Did you hear where that almost went? Let me not start this off with an insult. Or potentially a compliment. Hey. I'd like to try this one here. I'm just... Whatever you want. Is it Twin Kitten? Should I call you Twin? Or Kitten? Do you care? Had to put mirror... I've done it. Moss, I've done it. I've done it. What question? Oh, yeah. Oh, the question. I would like to ask, what's one thing you like about yourself? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Dee. Welcome. She's doing the thing, guys. She's like a mountain goat. Actually, I think I want to switch these. Right? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Would you like to sit on my lap? Come on. I can scoot back a little bit for the baby. The other cat's cracked out, not even paying attention. Hello, you're so soft. Oh my freaking goodness. She's so soft. Like being an animal parent? Well, hell, me too. Hell yeah. What are you doing? Did your nap make you so soft? Are you warm and cozy now? You purring. She's purring. You love the cat cam? Perfect, that's why I do it. Seems to be the biggest attraction at this point, and I will have it forever if that's the case. I'm fine with it. Hi, baby. I'm actually working on potentially getting a different camera for me and putting another cat cam on the other side of the room, which is where she hangs out. Because they don't usually like to be in the same zip code. But, as of right now, she's right here, so I'm going to take full advantage of that. Miri, you flirt. I'll take it. Wink, wink. You see how I bit my lip for that? I didn't mean to, but it happened. You have 2 kitties too? What do they look like? And what are their names? Can I ask? Only if you want to share. But I know most people are pretty forthcoming about their cats specifically. Well, that's so not what I wanted to do. Hey, game. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Let's correct that. Okay. Oh my goodness. She's just like perched on the arm of my chair. What baffles you? Tell it to me straight. We're gay. Does it look bad to have a lily pad here? Why are you smelling my water? Why do you want my water? She wants to seal it. I can tell. I do think I'll do that. Very nice. I'm liking this. Does it have to be, like, treated or mineralized a certain way? Monty the monkey said gang? Gang gang? From the monkey? Hecate and Andromeda? I love their names. Did I say Hecate right? Or is it Hecate? Or Hecate? I don't know. Gray and white and black? Are you kidding me? Gray and white is Pippa. This is gray and white. And this is black. Black kitty. Hecate. Oh my gosh. She's falling. What are you doing? I went to hold her. She's leaning on me. She just like fell into me. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, I like that we're attracting all the cat people. I mean, we never really had a problem about that. I just... Seems like Animal Crossing brings them in troves. Yeah, you can put that in tap water. Is it kind of like the liquid IV stuff? I have that. I drink that sometimes. It's really just something extra. Like, I just add it in there because I'm a little dehydrated baby. Yeah, I have that. I was supposed to drink some today and I forgot. There she goes. I raised my microphone up so they stopped muting me so much, but I have a feeling she's gonna cut me off again. They like to swipe their hands and tails by the mic. I'm not ready for Thanksgiving this year because I have too much fun streaming and I have to take a break because I don't live by my family, so that's one sad thing. But I'm ready for food, I guess. Katie, don't worry, you're not missing much. Hello, ma'am. You're being very silly. Do you know? You know? Oh, am I taking some elbow room? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi. Hi, princess. She's such a baby. I'm sorry, I can't. She's weird. This is the cat. And the other cat. She's purring, but she's unsure. Didactic, do you mean you don't have Thanksgiving in general? Or you don't have it this weekend? You want a hug for the cat? I'll hug her, but she's in my lap. Ooh. I know about Mio. I used to drink Mio a lot. Oh yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving. I always forget you're Canadian. You have it so much better, and I'm jealous. But anyway. I knew about Canadian Thanksgiving, considering like most of my friends are Canadian. Don't know why I forgot that fun fact. Bye, Bella. Bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. And still thank you for Bo, my baby. You want a cat? They're the best, I will say. Vale. You're likable people. You're all nice and you actually... There's this thing you guys do. That's called, I guess, empathy. I feel like you guys always try and empathize, sympathize, / put yourself in other people's shoes. And you're just courteous. Like, the standoffs we got in trying to, like, hold the door for people who were trying to hold the door for us. I was like, damn, alright. Also, I'm from the South, so we got Southern hospitality, and I feel like people from the South come off as nice, but are quite rude, and, like, they talk a lot of shit behind your back. I didn't get that impression. I got the impression that everyone who spoke nicely to us genuinely cared. Well, I don't know any, I mean, I know you guys, but I don't know any British people in real life. Actually, the girl who used to work my job was British before she left. And she left because, I believe that her fiance was getting transported, like, I guess through the military to a location in, like, Belgium. It was crazy. But, that's why she left the job. Yeah, bless your heart is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that whole, like, it seems kind to your face, but as soon as you turn around, they're talking some shit. That's not, that's exactly what the whole Southern hospitality thing is. People think they're so nice. It's funny. Hey, so I know I have several of these guys, but I think they sell for a bit, right? I probably should go put some stuff in storage. Yeah, I've got 3 pairs of shoes on me. Let's get in my house. I don't have that closet thing yet. It's a problem. Recurring. Oh, and my house isn't here anymore. Yeah, if you can't tell, my house used to be here. Are quite polite. I feel like that's also a generational thing, though, because I feel like people who used to be really kind, like, locations from where I'm from that used to be, like, generally quite kind are not. The newer generations are, not that all of them are like that, it's just like a couple of them just have, like, a sour attitude all the time. Let me just go to my house. What does that mean? Also, I want to see if I have any other snacks on my desk. I'm really trying not to, go too crazy. But I'm hungry. Mail, that's what. Do you think it refreshes? I don't have anything on. I thought I had an Airhead, but it was just a wrapper. Let me put this away. This will help everything. I need 3 more stone to make the fountain or the pond. That's what those things are called. I didn't read that, but when I bought the item, forgive me. I'll actually just grab more weeds out of my storage. Okay. I'm going through these things like crazy. I need to go drop some of these around the place. I do agree about that, but I also think that some cultures have this idea that as an elder you are owed respect. Not that I don't always think that's the case, but I also think that respect is a mutual thing. And a lot of people just treat you like shit and then expect you to, like, mop the floor behind them as they walk and be kind to them in return. I don't think everybody deserves that. But yeah, a lot of the young generations are doing some shit. They're up to some shit. That ain't great. Just so fat and fluffy. How do you hate it? How could you hate it? You can't. Hello, pretty. Oh. Did you write this? How did that happen? Is that what happens when I don't write anything on a letter? It's so funny for them all to be written out, and then those two are just one. Two. What? You copy paste. It's all more lanterns? Oh, I'm so spoiled. That's perfect because I needed some more. I was just looking through my inventory for some. I didn't wanna disturb you guys. You can gift through the catalog? Am I silly? I've been doing it silly the whole time? I didn't know you could do that. I could have just ordered these for everyone else. What? Is that how they sent me the max amount? They did the order through catalog and then the 2 letters. So smart. Yeah, I want it here. I was gonna say. There's got to be something I can put on that little cliff. Small life crisis? Man, I want to live here. What can I put on this cliff? I need like something that takes up a couple squares. But it can't be too big, and it also needs to look good. And I don't want to remove this little like pop out. And I don't have room to do anything. Pronouns are annoying, so use none or any. None. Use none. It's only Katie. If you want to talk to me, it's Katie or nothing. Is that the crisis also? I couldn't tell if that was related or not. Emo slash... Well, she... Right. Yeah. I mean, you can do any all. Just keep me updated, please. I don't want to get it wrong. Just whatever you decide to do. Are you sure? I can just use they, them. Like, infinitely. If that just makes you feel comfortable. Because that's... Some days that I just wake up feeling like that. I'm like, nope. I kind of just feel like a amorphous blob today. Why do I need a gendered pronoun? Yoicks, you're lying. No, I could place... I was gonna say, I thought I could get away with one. Can I just say, I've not had... I mean, I guess... I don't have problems remembering people's names, so I guess I shouldn't say I don't have a problem remembering anyone's pronoun. But I'm usually quite good about it, unless someone's explicitly said, like, I don't use those pronouns. I have had a couple people in the chat, like, assume that people are using the wrong pronouns, but they're not even being spoken to. So I've had that happen a couple times, but I haven't had, like, a really off situation, I don't think. I mean, it is a lot. Oh wait, I should put the lantern here. Duh. Wow. Silly. Don't tell me that. I'm standing in the spot is the problem. That's fair. That's fair. I've always been quite decent with names, and I don't know what it is. I have a weird problem in my brain. It's called autism. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this thing. I mean, hey, I'm not diagnosing. I'm just saying you fit in here quite well. And you know that most of us are. Start construction, please, princess. You looking straight at me? Your pose's all pretty. What a nice thing to look at. Oh, and then she goes loose as soon as I move it. It's okay. It's okay. You're so pretty. Oh, what a sweetheart. I remember that too, Katie. Because you told me about it right when it happened. Hi, Iron Monkey. You're fine. You should have told your mom, well, we should be hyperfixating on my health right now, but you're not, so I'm gonna have fun while I can. She just noticed. Exactly. Get her up to speed real quick and say, hey. So, if we're just gonna ignore how I've been struggling, you're totally fine. So, I think all I said was... What did I say? Oh, that I was talking about work earlier, and I was ranting. I did my rant, and I got my energy out, and, I was feeling better after that, I think is what I said. Well, exactly. My mom wasn't really surprised, because... I have, like, hyperfixations that are, like, ADHD temporary. And then I have hyperfixations that are... Oh my god! Gianna Minoka? Is that how you say your name? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. I'd like to know, if you're in the chat, what's one thing you like about yourself? Gianna? Perfect. I will remember this. Although you've made it quite easy for me, I must admit. I'm like, I will remember this. It's your username. Yeah, a lot of newcomers from Animal Crossing. I'm not surprised. Also, it's a Tuesday. Maybe it's Thanksgiving break for some people. I've just considered that. I was like, usually we get this kind of people on the weekend. But everybody's playing for the update, I guess. Fine by me. I'm here to have a good time. This is why I wish I would be around tomorrow. Yeah, and what if I do... Boom. 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 We can leave that one a corner even. Crazy. Crazy. I've been trying to be better about it. Iron Monkey, I keep forgetting. But also, have you ever answered it? Hell yes. What a good one. I've been... Actually, the Animal Crossing community has actually come up with some of the best ones. I'm doing good. I'm excited. I've been streaming for a long time because, I'll be out for the next few days for the holidays, but, I did not expect people today. I just thought this was gonna be a let's hang with our people before I have to take a little break. But I'm having a good time. People call you not Katie? Is it someone who, like, doesn't know you? I'm sorry, Moss. I don't mean to laugh. That's just not what I expected to read. Never, and now you're thinking. That's really all it is. I don't even care if people answer or not. I really just hope the question gets them thinking. I really just want them to think about it and have a thought. Because, I know that sometimes unprompted, I would never have that thought. Oh my god, my leg itches and I'm trying to scratch it while also terraforming. Ouch. Okay. I guess you can't watch anyone new, Katie. Guess you have to stick with us old folk. Not me saying old folk, like we're elderlies. Let's just say when I am old, you guys can put me in the old folks' home. I don't know if my parents or siblings could be in charge of that. He's not ancient. Unless he's an eldritch horror, in which case I plead the fifth. Okay, I'm gonna eat the rest of the fruit. I don't care. I'm probably gonna let some of it go to waste by resetting the day. It's fine. I'll get more. You know what you are age-wise, but you're curious? Or you know what you are personality-wise? What are you doing? She's clawing at a box of tape. You always liked that tape. What are they putting on that stuff? Are you good? Do you want to come up or are you ready to leave? I guess you don't need the cat cam anymore. She's on the freaking ground. That's sweet, Katie. I've been trying to find new people, but I don't always succeed, and I've also been a little bit overwhelmed with the amount of new people that have kind of spawned in recently, and I'm just being like, I feel like an ornament in the corner. I'm just like, I'm hanging here. I don't know how to talk to anyone or do anything, but I don't know everyone yet. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Gianna. Beautiful. Thank you. Shit! I always have full pockets. No, you're fine. Hey, you're fine. I always say, I'm gonna go let the cat out, but I always say, these streams are for you guys to hang and chill in. They are not for me to be like, guys, why aren't you chatting? I don't give a shit. You guys parallel play. Everybody's playing Animal Crossing and watching. Let's go out. You ready to leave? You're hungry? Not moving fast enough. Wow. I will say, I've had some dead times lately, and I don't know how. I don't know how I've had some dead times lately, but there are sometimes I get on Twitch and nobody is streaming. And I try and find new people, but I'm like, I don't know. You love big? I love that. I would say traditionally most of my, I didn't empty out a single pocket, did I? I'd say traditionally most of my friends love big. Well, I'd say the people closest to me. Why would I want to grab one? Oh my god, hi Caesar! On Twitch even? Crazy. Drop the single weed. That's nuts! That's nuts. You joined Twitch last week and you found me? Are you kidding? This is the second time someone said something like that in this last week. I haven't heard that since the beginning of my streaming. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. Swap it with something I can consume. Can I throw this away? We'll just drop it down here. That's so nice. I guess I know that that's, how most of these people recently have found me, but, I don't know, I guess I thought Animal Crossing was dead. But I know the update kind of reboosted everything. That's so nice. Oh my god. Well, I can say I'm getting back into it, but at the time I started streaming this, I hadn't touched it in probably a couple months. I used to get on occasionally and just, like, chill in it, but... Caesar, I'm not live tomorrow, and I have really bad news. I'll be out for a couple days. I'm traveling tomorrow, so... I will definitely be out tomorrow. But, yeah, so my streaming history, for those of you who are new, is that I started streaming, I started streaming a unnamed redacted game during a drops event, which is basically where if you watch a stream for a certain amount of time, you get a code, and the code gives you in-game items, and that code was very popular. Thank you, Gianna. I'm just going a couple hours away to visit my family for Thanksgiving. However, I'm sad because I don't like taking breaks from stream that much. And I also have like a trip planned in December, so I was hoping not to have too many trips, but crazy. Really? That's insane. Yeah, so anyway, so I started streaming during this big drops event, and I got, I would say, a pretty hefty majority of my followers, although we're doing a lot better recently. But yeah, I'd say I got a pretty big amount of my followers from that event, and then I got burnt out playing that one game over and over all the time, and it was attracting a lot of very young children who probably should not have been on Twitch. So I told everyone I'm not going to play that anymore, and it wasn't a big deal, but some people did not like that, and now I play whatever I want, and what I want to play right now is a lot of Animal Crossing, so here we are. And this is probably the biggest influx of new followers we had since that game, I guess. Caesar? Never. Never. Never ever. I said it and I meant it. I said it and I meant it. Sorry. They're asking about the redacted game. Because that platform protects predators, and when you have an audience of largely children, which I didn't want or really ask for, no offense, but when you have an audience of largely children and you promote a platform that protects the people who are going after children, that doesn't provide a good look. And also, the platform is awful. That's it. It's just the platform. If they'd get some games off of there, I might play them again, but I'm currently burnt out and I've been trying to play it in private and I have no fun, so I'm not playing it anymore. Probably ever. Bye to the forbidden game. Bye. Sorry, I've just been playing whatever I want and I've been having a lot more fun doing things that way, so I'm probably just going to keep doing that until forever. Let us see. I need to do custom paths here. I can do this. Oh my gosh. Wait. No. I pressed the wrong thing. I can do this. And then I can do it here and here and here and here. Bye to the forbidden game. I even had to moderate it in chat. Katie, you said that a couple weeks ago. Romy said that. I think Meow said it. Like, everyone called me out on it. And I was like, I think you're right. I think I was just burnt out. When everyone expects you... I mean, look. Being so honest, I always wanted to be a variety streamer. I never really wanted to be locked into one game forever. And a lot of the time when you get locked into one game forever, they expect you to be like pro level at it. And will get quite annoyed with you if you don't play it, you want to try anything new, and you're not a pro. Which all three of those applied to me. So I was feeling very pushed out by the community I started to build. And very much like the children would not be accepting of me doing anything else. So I just said, basically, screw them kids. I'm gonna play what I want, and I've been happier since. Yeah, I want people to see me struggling with the game. I think that's way funnier. Yeah, I know, and I hope she's still okay. Like, I don't want her to burn out. She still seems like she likes DTI, but you like all my paths? Thank you. They are I got them from Pinterest. Well, I got them from a creator that I don't know the name of, if I'm being so honest. Val. But it's called Firefly Swamp, and if you look it up on Pinterest, all of the boards come up with this. And I got it from that, that pin, and it got it because it's teal, which is my favorite color. But I genuinely think it's a great like, there's so many it also comes in green. If you prefer, like, a more swampy green color, they've got a really good green path as well. But I just chose the teal because that's what I was looking for. What is Stumble Guys? Is that kind of like Fall Guys? What is that? It is 10:50, not 1:55. It is 10:50 p.m. I am in Central Time Zone. I'm very confused, Caesar. Swamp Witch. Didactic. Yeah, go sleep, my guy. Go sleep. I'm like, I know people like chilling, but I don't want to keep you up all night. How am I a cheater? What'd I do? What'd I do? Yeah, I think that's why, Central Time Gang. I think that's why I, genuinely, I think that's why I decided to stop because, well, firstly, fully transparently, I went to Bry's stream and as soon as he called out that Roblox was a shit platform for doing what they did and that he was never going to stream it, I was like, wait, I can just take a stance? You mean I can just take a stance against the game that I've been playing forever? I say forever. On stream forever. I didn't play a lot of Roblox before I started streaming. It's 10:50 for both of you guys? Well, everyone's in Central Time Zone then? Shit. Ruby May Eccles? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself if you're in the chat and you want to share? 11:50? Hell yeah. What the hell? Go Bears. Wait, really? It's right? Hell yeah. Central Times. Well, I wasn't even aware how many people were in Central Time Zone because I thought my viewers were all overseas. It's your golden birthday tomorrow. Oh my god, happy birthday early. I won't be around tomorrow, but happy birthday right now. You're the only Welshie in the chat right now. That feels so rare. And it's international. I don't know. I think it's because all of the people overseas used to come to stream to get the code, and now they're stuck here. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say that I think I've cherished the people who have come to stream more recently a lot more than the people who used to come to stream. I never want to be locked into a game. Even Animal Crossing, one day I will take a break. I probably will come back to it, yes, but I will probably take a break at some point. Do you know what a golden birthday is? Yeah, so you're turning 26 on the 26th? That's crazy. Hi, Compact Nugget! Oh my gosh, hello. Sorry, I just got really locked in on that. I'm trying to make it look more like a turd and less like a deh. 27 because you're an Aussie. Perfect, perfect. You're so right. If you're looking for an Australian streamer that's gonna stream Animal Crossing, I gotta throw a mango in the chat. Just by the way, if you want someone who's a little bit more on your time zone ever, I gotta recommend Mango. She's about to do an Australian island on Animal Crossing. So, I do recommend W Mango. I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope I don't miss anything while I'm gone. I'm scared that she starts something and I can't watch all of it. Sorry, I have the command set to mod only because people were coming in here and spamming everyone and I was like, well, wait. Those people aren't in the chat and they're not relevant. Please hold. Please hold. Perfect. You're so sweet. I'm so excited. I'm trying to get everybody to go watch Mango that's Australian in the chat because she's a true Aussie and she's also just a great person. So, I'm excited to see her Animal Crossing streams. We're getting everyone into it slowly. We're trying to drag all of our stream friends into it so that we can maximize Animal Crossing spread. I'd rather get stuck on this chill game than any other game, so. Really? I had my golden birthday a while ago, but I feel like it's pretty common for where I'm from. Maybe not everywhere, I guess. I guess I want to put the glowing moss here. You know what it is. Oh yeah, and Randolph, please. You can give Randolph a proper shout out because he's playing it right now, guys, and he just reset. I reset this one about 2 weeks ago whenever the update got announced, and I streamed all that and stuff, but Randolph is streaming it straight up right this second, and it's a do like RVND or RAND. He's got a couple because I gave him some variants. Stumble Guys is like Fall Guys. I don't know anything about that. Stumble Guys. It is like Fall Guys. I didn't know that. I don't know if it's my thing because that seems like a collab type game, and I'm scared of collabs. Wait, it doesn't work? Thank you. Thank you, Princess. Sorry, I don't know what I saved it as. Maybe I didn't save it as the RVND because I thought no one would use it like that. That was my fault if so. But yeah, Randolph's playing it right now tonight, right now. And I really think he should have some more viewers. I am gonna raid you guys over there. I'm just not ready to end stream because I'm a little baby. Oh wait, let me read Ruby's thing. Yes, exactly. So I was just talking about this, Ruby. So I used to stream, I'm gonna just say it. I used to stream Roblox. I had to ban the word from my chat because once I stopped streaming it, everyone, not everyone, sorry. The people that it attracted do not want to watch anything else. And it also attracted a lot of kids. So, which is not the primary audience I was trying to build. I was trying to build some people like me, older people. I'm in like my mid-20s. So, I was kind of overwhelmed with all of that. And they didn't... Hey, Kel might be streaming Animal Crossing 2. Maybe one day. I don't want to speak for her, but I heard some talk of it one day. I think she's waiting more towards the update, but I would be super excited to watch that. Anyway, so I used to stream Roblox. It attracted a lot of people. It's where we got a lot of our audience. I've only been streaming since June. But the people that it attracted were very, very hyperactive about me only playing Roblox, and they'd only watch if I played that. And when I decided I was going to stream other stuff, nobody showed up ever. Like, I used to have like an average of 3 viewers on my streams where I didn't stream Roblox, but when I'd stream Roblox, I'd have 20 viewers. So as a smaller streamer, that's crazy. And I never expected any of that. But... and a funny one. Anyway, yeah. Never expected to... Wait, why doesn't it have a thing for his username? Yeah, probably 7 hours because I got off of work early today and I really, really wanted to stream early because I know I'm going out of town. That's it. Anyway, what I was saying is that people did used to watch just for that game. That's all I was trying to say. And I actually made a huge shift and I started streaming, well, now it is. I started streaming BioShock first because that's my favorite game. And then I started streaming Date Everything, which is a very adult game, and it got a lot of the kids like out of the audience fast. Which is not really something I was really intending on doing that, like, that way, but we knew who was young, and so we just basically, like, told them, don't come for this stream, and then a lot of them don't come back. Sometimes people pop in just for a bit. I would say over my 4 months of stream. Well, we're about to hit 5 months of streaming. I would say that some people do occasionally pop back in randomly, and it surprises me every time. But like Caesar's been visiting me on YouTube because I stream on YouTube as well, just so that the VODs are already up there, so I don't have to like upload a 7-hour video to YouTube. But Caesar's been visiting on YouTube, so I would say occasionally people come in for the streamer when you haven't played something that is as popular. I think if I had built up my stream career the traditional way, I think people would have just started coming back for me. I've seen that happen for a lot of streamers around. But I think I built my stream up a crazy way. And now people are coming back for me. But it took a long time to get there, so I wouldn't recommend it. I'd say if you want a lot of followers, do it that way. But if you don't want a lot of children or annoying audience members who beg and beg for a certain game, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, 5 months is crazy. 5 months and I was gonna be like 5 months in a Tyler Oakley raid. I can't get over that, by the way, but I won't be over it till I'm dead. That's it. I'm pretty proud. Oh yeah, Mary, you weren't here for that? Oh yeah, that happened the other day. That happened last Friday. That was crazy. And he follows me, and he still follows me, and I'm obsessed with him. I had to go sub immediately. I was like, I couldn't breathe. Yeah, I know. I'm so spoiled. That's like genuinely not great stuff has been happening to me consistently lately. That made a lot of it feel better. I know. Well, it's so crazy. I've been watching all his videos again recently. Like watching streams and watching, just like YouTube content randomly, very randomly. I feel like I manifested that on accident. But yeah, everybody was going to sleep. It was about like, not end of stream, but it was like, you know, sleepy hours. And then I had that raid and everybody popped back in like, what the fuck just happened? So, that one guy. Yeah. Yeah, that one guy. It was just 42, but I think it was like a subs only stream. But he's got like 60, 70,000 followers. Something like that. On Twitch alone. I mean, he's got millions on YouTube, I'm sure. Twitch is not his primary platform, I'm sure. But, wow. That means he's even grown since I last looked at it. Because it was even different last time. I am gonna do it like that. Matter of fact, I need another lantern, and I'm gonna remove the other one. Don't even worry. But that's the moment that like really solidified. I'm taking this seriously. I think tomorrow, on my way to my parents' house, I will be ordering a streaming camera. Katie, I sent the screenshot. I sent the screenshot in the mods Discord. Wait, I gotta send you the fancier picture. Because I think he's still in there. I checked the other day because I was like, he probably just unfollowed after stream. Oh shit, where do I go to find that? Creator dashboard, community, followers list. It's not that far back, and I will recognize him by his banner immediately. Yeah. Let me take a screenshot. He also brought me potato chip, which I just have to note how good of a username it is. No, I remember oh god, Kel had Wumba, but I don't know, it's just really weird because I'd like just been knee deep in Tyler Oakley videos. And it got really like, I was watching them all day at work. I'm just gonna send you the screenshot. I don't need to send it to the mods again. Chill Earth Girl? Okay. So go watch Chill Earth Girl. I just assume that some stream, well, I think it's my Roblox trauma, because I would watch my follower count go up during the stream and go back down during the stream because people would follow either just to get the code or just to see the little notification pop up on screen. And I thought that was normal for Twitch. I thought it was normal to get 20 followers every stream and lose 5. I don't lose followers like that anymore. Katie, I think you were asleep. Everybody went to sleep. Meow literally said like 5 minutes before that, I think I'm gonna stay up tonight with you. I'm having fun playing Animal Crossing, but it's late. And I was like, you can go to bed if you need to. And then within like 30 minutes of that, the raid happened and Meow was like, and I was like, okay, maybe you had an intuition feeling. Maybe that was a gut feeling saying don't go to sleep. This was Friday. This was last Friday. Sorry, I don't mean to talk about it forever. I don't want to brag about it. I'm just still excited. I got goosebumps still. Like, my partner was looking up cameras and streaming equipment. He was like, we're gonna get you all set up. We're gonna get it all rigged up. This is your job now. Also, if you're new here, no ads until next year. I haven't accepted Twitch affiliate yet. I don't have all my emotes and crap in place. So, if you just want to hang out till next year, that's what the screenshot was. I didn't get that randomly. I had to go back and dig for it because I didn't know. You didn't know who that was? Oh, I guess, well, maybe you didn't grow up. I grew up with Tyler Oakley. I grew up with that whole YouTube era, and I said as much right in front of him. I couldn't hold back. I was like, it's like when you meet your celebrities, when you meet your, like, celebrity idols and you just, like, have to tell them everything while you have them for 2 seconds. That's what happened. I got so excited. And then, yeah, that was my night. I went to bed, like, I couldn't sleep. I was on a high. I watched Dodie. I follow Dodie on Instagram, and I think TikTok. I didn't get any clips. I don't want to clip if that ever happens again. I said this on stream the other night. I don't want to clip on, big raids like that if they happen until we'll go clip the VOD. Because I don't want to be like, oh my god, a big streamer, let's make a big spectacle of it. I said this, I don't want to treat a streamer with 1 million followers any different from a streamer than 1,000 followers. A raid is a raid. New people are new people. I'm grateful for one-person raids. Like, as much as I look up to Tyler Oakley, it's not like a, it wasn't like a famous people thing. It was like a fundamental thing. I don't want to clip for raids because I don't want to make people feel like their raid is less special. So I'm not going to do that. But we can clip the VODs because what I'm going to do is maybe one day make a compilation of all the big raids that we get one way or another. I think that'd be funny. Oh yeah, Queso's coming next, guys. Party of 13,000. I would shit. I wouldn't. We don't have enough mods for that. And I have a lot of mod. It's crazy. Dodie, did you ever watch Elle Mills and all the British YouTubers? Marcus Butler. Oh, I guess I can't because it's under a tree. Marcus Butler. He Who Must Not Be Named. The Jack's Gap, the twins. I think about them all the time. Also, Dan TDM. Oh my god. Yeah, that too. What was I just thinking of? Holy shit. The thought evaded me. Yeah, the Minecraft guy. The thought evaded me. It went away. It ran away. Shit. It's okay. It'll come back to me later. But, yeah, if I needed any convincing that I can stream, it's that. No, why am I dumb? Sorry, silly. I'm silly. I'm not dumb. That's crazy. But it lit a fire under my ass to start taking stream even more serious. I'm already taking stream pretty seriously. Miri, I appreciate you so much. I don't know. I've never also, okay, can I just say, some people start streaming on Twitch that have followers on other social media and it helps their Twitch grow quick. I don't have any followers on any social media. In fact, I have an Instagram that has 10 followers on it. Hi, boo-boo lover. Hello. How are you? Welcome back. I'm doing okay. Yeah, anyway. I just want to say I've never had a Yeah, I'm kind of a... Well, okay, so here's my history in life. I was an online queen. I was an online queen. My partner was like, if you just kept posting what you were posting, you could have, you know, probably made some money off of it. Maybe not been rich, but probably made some money off of it. It would have been... You could have gotten some followers. Because I was just posting silly shit as a teenager. But my parents didn't want me on the internet. So they took away all of my electronic devices. And I didn't have any electronics for 3 years. Well, I had like, if I needed a computer for school, I'd have my computer access. Yeah, and so I couldn't post on social media anymore. And after being off of social media for 3 years, especially when you're building a following as a teenager, I didn't have any... I didn't remember how to run a social media account. Moss, I'm so proud of you. I have like 50 followers on Instagram and TikTok, and that's only because I shout myself out every once in a while. I remember that I have I remember that I have social media. And if it was my choice, I probably wouldn't have any of it because, again, I still don't really know what I'm doing with it. But yeah, so after being off of social media for so long, it was really difficult to try and come back to it, especially when all my friends were so deep into it and well versed in it, and I was just like the noob of the friend group. I was the baby, and it was kind of embarrassing. So I got off of social media for a long time, and I'd use it passively. Like during COVID, I had like my little Instagram for my friends and stuff where I'd just be like, here's my Animal Crossing island that no one cares about. And that's it. I have genuinely 10 followers on that account, and I'm fairly sure that 4 of those followers are duplicates. Like, I'm pretty sure it's actually 8 people, and 2 of them have spam accounts that follow me, so. Yeah, I can say all of this. I used to post One Direction fanfiction on Instagram, and that got me a lot of followers quick. Well, I say quick. Over the span of a few months, like 6 months, I got like 400 followers, and then I slowly grew it past that, and then my parents found the account, took me off the internet, and the account never grew from there. I've had that account for probably about 10 years, maybe even more than that, maybe even like 13, 14 years, and that account is still, I think, at 800 followers. Like, I don't even think it ever went past where it was. Yeah, it's a lore stream for real, but that's the damn truth about it. And it kind of made it difficult for me to feel like I could ever do that again. So that's why Twitch is like crazy to me, because I felt like I could never do this again on social media. I felt like I've already gotten like a small influx of followers once. I will never experience that again. But Twitch surprised me, and so since it's been surprising me, I've been trying to take it more seriously, and I stream as often as I can. Okay. Ooh, I love questions, Miri. I feel like rejuvenated right now. So, I wanted to start streaming on Twitch since 2022, I think. It's when I bought all of this equipment. The only new thing I got for stream is the gooseneck and the webcam. My partner bought me this light after I started streaming. That's it. I have a Goodwill lamp right here. That's my other lighting. And then I have my PC. I bought that 3 years ago. I've had this PC forever. I wanted to start streaming in 2022 because I watch a streamer, Gab Smolders, which is who Sleepy Moss Queen reminds me of so much. It's something about the disposition. It's the gentle, like, soothing disposition. I don't know what it is. I feel comforted. I feel like I'm drinking a cup of hot chocolate when I'm there. But I started watching Gab Smolders a lot. I was working remotely, and I would always have a video on, and I still do this at my current job. Gab Smolders was playing a lot of hidden object games and Nancy Drew games, and I grew up on Nancy Drew games, so I was quite obsessed, and I'd watch them 3 and 4 times, and I was like, I really want to do this. And my partner was like, okay, let's get you some equipment and get you set up to do it. Great, we did that. Got the new PC, and I got my like all my stuff I needed. I had got a capture card. I was gonna stream Animal Crossing. My fucking light. How long's that been out? I was gonna stream Animal Crossing, believe it or not. That's why this game makes me so attached right now, because this was my plan 3 years ago. And, yeah, so I got everything ready to go, and then I said, you know what, for my first stream, I think I'm gonna be a little nervous, and I don't want to be having, like, the pressure of playing a really intense game and speaking to a potential chat. I thought I'd maybe get 1 or 2 chats during the stream. So I was like, I'm gonna play an old game from my childhood, and it was a hidden object game, and it was like an unknown game. Obviously, nobody was looking for that on Twitch. Somebody found me that was one of those, like, not bots, but they're like the artists that try and sell you their skills while you're streaming, not knowing that I'm a literal graphic designer. Like, that's my career. And so I was trying to, like, explain that to them, and they were not understanding that. And I got so overwhelmed after stream. Like, they literally Discord messaged me after stream and were like, I can help you with your graphics. And I was like, I'm a designer. I don't need graphic help. Anyway, that was my first and only stream 3 years ago. Nobody joined. Nobody watched. I'm not surprised. Now, knowing what I know about Twitch, I went about it quite wrong. For Twitch, at least. And yeah, I tried to just learn from it, and I was like, I'll pick it back up another time whenever I have more time to, like, really invest into what makes it better, like, if I do it a certain way. And so I have been technically learning about OBS and Twitch in the background for the last 3 years, but I've never done anything with it. I never streamed again, I never posted, and then I want to say, so I started streaming in June. I want to say it was April. My friend, Raisinette on Twitch, my friend Raven, messaged me and was like, hey, I think my friend wants to start streaming. My friend Carly wants to start streaming. And I might want to start streaming too. Could you, like, help us set up something for stream? Like, I know you talked about it way back and mentioned it. And I was like, yeah, and so I think I maybe helped them with, like, a little bit of it, and it kind of got me back into OBS, like the streaming software, and so I was kind of looking at stuff around it again, and I was, like, getting the itch of maybe I should do this, but I didn't want to, like, I'm the kind of person that, like, I don't want to take over when somebody wants to do something, because I know I have this attitude of, like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm committing, I'm gonna do it. And I didn't want to, like, take anyone's stuff. So I let Carly and Raisin both streamed for a bit. And finally, at one point, they asked me to play a game with them. And they were like, you should stream it. But I didn't. I just played on stream with them. And then a couple weeks later, I think is when I just randomly, like, I was like, I'm going to stream tonight. Tonight is the night I'm going to stream. And we played Repo and Dress to Impress. Who's surprised? And I did get, I think, 2 followers. One from Repo and one at the very tail end of stream, like the last 3 seconds of stream, I got a follower from Dress to Impress. And then the next day was the summer update. The July 28th was the summer update. And either that day or the next day, I was like, I'm going to stream again. And they just did a new update. Maybe it'll be fun to play. So I played it. And I'm pretty sure I got 20 followers my second stream ever, which put me at affiliate status. Like, I had enough people watching to get affiliate on my second stream. And I got overwhelmed. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was only streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and one weekend day when I could. And so, yeah, I didn't get bullied into streaming, but I basically got influenced into streaming by my friends streaming. And it went real freaking well. But that's what happened. That's the story. Hope that was entertaining. Don't know. Was that the lore you needed to get through your night? Great story. Oh, Randolph! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello. How was stream? Did you get anything fun and exciting done? Hello, how was it? I was just telling my whole lore, life story, stream, all of that. I love that goddamn emote, too. I don't like when they're in a line. I'm really struggling. I don't like when my lily pads line up. Hi, Moss. Hi, Randolph. Oh, and I'm gonna hate that the lanterns line up, too. Maybe I put a pattern in a vine here. You paid off the first house? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wait, Miri, first of all, you should. Second of all, let me know. I'm excited to finally... I'm starting to get excited to accept affiliate. I think everyone's gassing me up enough that I'm excited now. Shit, y'all got me. Thank you. Perfect. I will. I'm working on it. Honestly, if you can help me with some, picking out some emotes, that'll help even more. I'm just in the party of get it done now. I think it's because of work. I think, I was like, the other day I was so stressed out, I was like, should I just say screw it and accept affiliate? But then I was like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna replace my job with Twitch. That's a 5 to 10 year plan, hopefully. You guys work off 5-year plans, 10-year plans? Crazy. I kind of want to put a giant vine here. Do I have one? I do! You're lying to me. You lie. You are like Papa. But it's not going to be in the right spot. Oh, it is. Hey, you know what? It is. Tiri, I appreciate you. Tiri? Miri, I appreciate you so much. What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Who said that? I don't want this to be lined up with the other lily pad. I'll just put it anyway. Nope. Not that lily pad. Now who the fuck Tiri? Only the first part of your username. Your Honor, in my defense. That do be the name. Okay. I fear I need to pick up more weeds. Maybe I just need to time travel a year. Maybe I just need to time travel and let them develop and grow naturally. I'm scared of having another flower situation is the problem. Like, I don't need to put these down anywhere, but I just want to see the final vision right now today. And when they start growing in, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, they're going to be so good. Okay, good. And maybe I need to put a path at the beach, and I'm gonna do maybe like a whoop whoop path here. I actually don't know how many tiles I'm working with on the beach. I didn't think about that. But I have a different pattern just for my beaches. Beaches get different pattern. Where'd it go? I know I didn't save over it. There it is. I think I have enough. I can do this. Not like that. Princess. Princess! Don't make fun of me for doing it like that. I do what I can. I'm saving my coin. Okay. And now, I just have to do top, middle, top right, bottom middle. Now, why would you go into a thing like that? And then bottom right. Just like this. Gorgeous. And then I'll put something here later. We'll ignore it for now. And then I can put... I have these little puddles. And then I have these, like, bigger tide pool thing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's good. I have this thing that should match up even if it's not full size. I'm just going to put it everywhere because I want to see where it could fit. Only right here. So kick that out. Put this one here. Does it look okay? It does look okay. Okay, this person was a good designer. Not all of them are. And some of them don't work if you don't use all 9 goddamn tiles. Okay, and then I can put something like here to offset that so it makes it look a little bit less. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Yes, princess, you should. Literally YOLO. Also, they're not that bad. They're not that expensive. I don't know why I was thinking that shit would put me back a paycheck. Oh, well, it's green and blue. I guess they tried. They tried to make teal. Because it's red. Wait. Which one? I got two. Oh, no, I don't. I do. I do got two. Hell yeah, they both fake. $20. Yeah, exactly. 20 freak. 20 freak? Oh my gosh. A lady. Why can't... Wait, if I pull this like this, and then I push it back one. Yeah, and then can I push it back again? Because I might be able to do... Yeah, that's nice. I might be able to do like an item still here. I've been trying to shop the Black Friday deals. I thought the camera I wanted would go on sale. It didn't. In fact, I lost privileges for the previous sale that was offered to me. So I'm now gonna buy it on eBay. Which is where I got my current camera anyway. And my current camera is great, so can't really complain. I'm not my current camera stream. My current camera, sorry, photo camera. And if I had thought ahead enough, I would have just bought the right camera for stream and pictures, but I didn't think that far ahead. I didn't know I'd be doing this when I bought that camera, so let's see. I'd like to get this path situated as well. I'm just so locked in. I haven't heard a peep from partner, so I assume we're just playing games all night and gonna drive out early in the morning tired. You think so? I don't think so. I'm not banking on making any money. I really just want emotes. It sounds so sour now because I don't really want to accept affiliate, even though I will appreciate the income that comes from it so much because every available dollar will just get put back into stream, and also it'll be nice to finally recoup on what I invested because I paid for a lot of stuff to start this that I'm now like, oh shit, I should have held back. I didn't have to do all that. But I do still think I spent a lot less than most people spend to start just because I had so much of it to start because I've been planning for so long. But I do feel like the waiting was worth it. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I did say the other day, maybe again, maybe 5-10 years. I think that's a cool plan. I never anticipated that. Like I said, I'm kind of scared of the internet. If you can't tell by my immense paranoia at sharing details of my life. I can share details as long as it doesn't involve names, places. Moss, you're so sweet. I'm dragging you guys to the top with me. I hope you know. I literally told Emmy that earlier. I was like, I'm literally gonna grab... I'm gonna grab Moss by the Sprout and Randolph by the Witch Hat, and I'm pulling both of them. Alright, that looked good. Do it look like a Pinar? Did I do it again? Did I make the again? I don't mean to keep doing it. I can't tell. Is it bad that I don't have a dirty mind? No. It's not bad. Oh, but I did screw that up. I did screw that up. The hell? Yeah, long-term plan is to get everyone out of their goddamn shitty jobs. I'm over it. I'm over experiencing it and hearing about it. Oh, and why would I want to do that? Why would I be facing this way to put the... I want to know where the hitbox is for this shit. I was gonna say something and I can't remember what. Can't remember. Oh well. Not important then. Okay, and now I can do like... here maybe? Nope. Maybe this? That nice. And I should maybe bring it here. My nose itches so bad today. And I'm so scared. That I start like a sneeze rapid fire thing. It happens every once in a while. It's aggressive. It's disruptive. Ugh. Okay. I'm not getting overwhelmed by that. I'm perfectly fine, see? No! That's better. Only thing is that I've now set myself up to have the lily pad right here. I'm not gonna put a lily pad. That's fine. I will do a lily pad here, and like the big one, this one, and then I'll do the more bald one for the back. I don't know why it's got a purple reflection on it, but I like seeing the purple whenever I'm running around, so I'm gonna keep it. Can't be mad at a path that gives you options, for real. See, and then I can put the lily pad here. I'm a pro. I know what I'm doing. I'm just learning the path at this point. There's a pattern to it. I just need to learn it all. And then I go here. And then I suspect. Well, you know what? I shouldn't suspect. I shouldn't even suspect at this point. I should just try and put it where I think it is going to go. And it doesn't even work. Well, one of these days. Now I do this. Somebody say it with me. It's not worth buying the custom path tool. It's not worth it. Nothing about this makes it any better. That okay? I'll put another lily pad here just because there's not one here. And it won't look weird or anything. And then, oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. And then I go here. Here. As far down as I can get it where it's kind of like in the corner. Yes. Are you still here? Are you guys not eeping? Why aren't you eeping? Are you having too much fun? Are you parallel playing? Are you making fun of me for not buying this stupid path tool? It all works out. It's okay, it all works out. Kind of. I'm saving so much time. I'm so efficient. You can't even make fun of me. I'm so efficient. Companies pay for this. I didn't even do it right. What the hell was I trying to do right there? Why did I do that? Needed to chime in. Companies do fear me. That must be why I can't get hired anywhere else. I'm worried I got, like, blacklisted or something. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I never did a bad thing at a job before. I've never been fired. I tried not to be mean, but my boss stink. I didn't say that, though. So, I can't be fired legally for that, right? I just keep my mouth shut and I do my work and I get internally aggravated all day and I just hope that that's it. My boss stink. My boss actually smell and just stinky. Rude. I hear the ghost of a balloon. Is it real or is it fake? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? I hear it. It a balloon. It a balloon. I heard a noise I never heard before. It sounded like something disconnecting. Is it near? It sounds close. Oh. It's in this ear. It must be right here then. Yeah, it is! I clocked that shit from a mile away. Well, that wasn't great. Hearing sounds you've never sounded before. Huh? I'm rich! Hell yeah. That just paid for my house. Not really. I'm not paying that loan off until I got to. Okay. I am gonna put doop and doop. Why did I talk like that? Doop. I hate when it lines up, but it's okay. I will have to get over my fear of aggressive pattern repeating. Because I fear it. Look at the island. We're aggressive pattern repeating, girl. I think you're just silly. It looks better like that anyway. Well, I was trying to avoid bringing it up so I don't have to feel bad about it. No, I'm not just getting that fear now. I've been having that fear since the beginning, and I didn't want to mention it and make everyone make fun of me. I'm okay with this pattern everywhere. I could cover the island in this, and I don't think it would make me upset. However... Come on, I'm just trying not to make this. Now that looks like a maxi pad. Y'all see that? It's fine. We'll keep the maxi pad. That's the time of night it is. And maybe a maxi pad look good. Yeah, girl power. It's even got sparkles on it, so can't complain. It's perfect. It's perfect. I don't have any flowers on me. I was gonna plant one right there, but I'll come back and do that. I could even put another signpost here, but there wouldn't be anything to go to, so maybe I don't. Do that. Do this. Brandon Glover, hello. How are you? Welcome to chat. That's not what I meant to do 3 times in a row now. That's what I meant to do the first time. You were playing Animal Crossing, but you don't like it anymore? Why not? What happened? You don't like the struggle to get all the stuff? I don't know half the stuff you're saying. Aside from people are being disrespectful, why are we cruel to each other? And also, they're hitting you with axes? Okay, why are you playing with other people then? Don't even bother with other people. I'm playing solo and I'm having more fun than ever. Well, I did kind of want it to... Let's try this. Did I wake you up just to say that again? My bad. Keep listening though, I might say it again. Ah! Please cooperate. Please go where I want you to go. Only took me 3 dang tries. A whooper. Why would I do that? Why would I freaking do that? We're cooked. I got it. I figured it out. Don't worry. Miri, don't call me out! You're not supposed to say anything if you see it happen. You're supposed to see nothing. You're supposed to pretend. This is all a big game of play pretend. What pattern piece do I need? I don't like this. I would rather it be straight across, to be honest. Actually, I would rather it go down right here. Oh man, I didn't really set that up for that, did I? Try again, try again. I'm just gonna spam a bunch of the bottom pieces anyway. Ironically, that ended up working better than what I was intending, so... See, those went where they were supposed to go. Not on the first try. Okay, and now I do this one. This one. The damn smirk. I say clip farming, even though it's not a good clip. I'm not clip farming, I'm flirt farming. There's a difference? Get it right. I think I do this one up here, and then this one on both the other slots, if I may be so bold. I may. I decided. I might. How much of the island is consumed by this? Look how swirly-whirly it looks. It's so cutie pie. Oh my god, it looks crazy. I really like it. What can I do else? With me? With you? I think we should just keep going for it. You guys are just watching me literally put paths on the ground aggressively. But I hope you like it. Like shit, I hope you like it. How do you feel about teal? Just curious. Hopefully I'm teaching everyone about their new favorite color. Swinging my legs like a kindergarten student, by the way. I just caught myself. You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you do. That's right. It's a good color. It's nice and relaxing, but it's also moody. Also a jewel tone. It hits a lot of people. Also, my mom has a modern farmhouse and her furniture still has teal in it. So, say what you will, but don't diss my color. It works with every style. I'm gonna go here and do this. Nope. Everyone is just, that's what you're really watching, is me fool around with the bad custom design tool instead of just buying the path. That would make my life easier. Won't do it. Can't do it, won't do it. Please. It is almost like rage bait. This is the close to troll behavior. This is as close to troll behavior as I've ever gotten. And I just genuinely mean it, though, is the difference. I'm genuine. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just trying to tell you I don't want to spend my coin unless you're going to donate me 2,300 Nook miles. It ain't happening. That's so sad. You know what? Fuck it. Big lily pad. The one thing I'm upset about is that I did not save this pattern in the kind of order that shows it, like a big square. Because I think that that would have at least been easier for me to memorize. So now I'm just memorizing them all out of any order. Which I imagine has to be so fun to watch. And maybe I throw a little lily pad right here. I don't see one in the distance, so looking lonely. Lily padding all by yourself, princess? Hell yeah. What happens if I do the other side? Some weeds right there. You get it. You get it. Look, I could even throw a glowing moss right here. I like putting them in a little nook because they're so tall and very, very obvious from above. I can't wait to see what this island looks like when you fly over it. I think that's going to be special. I could even put some right here. Fuck it. We've reached a genuine flow state. Yeah, this is laminar flow, but it's on a stream. Isn't that crazy? I'm doing it for you. Boop. Ignore that. Ignore that. Pay attention to that one. Don't look. Don't look. Thanks. And you know what? I hate that. You know what? I'm gonna make it one wider. I realized that I could do that. And now... Wow, that was perfect. Okay, I tried the pond tiles. They don't match up. They don't match up unless you use all 9 of them. And I kind of wanted to do like this where they're more organic. So I think I might actually replace them. I got really sad about that. I think these 3, like you put this one on the left side, this one in the middle, and this one on the right side. I'll show you in a bit. I think it's supposed to give you the optical illusion that you have like a land bridge. But then I don't know what to do with it from there. So I'm a little sad because that one felt misrepresented online. Nobody did anything to me. I'll go find a spot after I'm done with this section and we'll try it out. But I tried to do a little small 4-tile pond and like make it kind of like this. It didn't work. Do this and then I'm going to do that. Oh, right. And then I'll do the empty one. False advertising for real. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Okay. Now we'll go run and find a spot. Look, this is a nice clear opening. I want to try these 3 specifically. Well, that didn't go where I thought it would go. Tile looks bigger than it usually does. I wonder if that is because I'm using a whole tile instead of just like one of those weird custom designs. I don't know, as of right now, it's not looking like a land bridge. Maybe something's supposed to go with it? Like you put something around it? Those don't even match up right. Where does this go? What is this for? Like it's supposed to make you look like you have like a bridge here. Maybe somebody's house can have the full pond in it. I just keep feeling like if I'm not going to use a pattern, because I like this one a lot. I also have this, but I forgot to get the right side of this one, and I think this one works all together just fine. Actually, no, it doesn't. I see now. It doesn't work like that. But I need to go back and get the right side of this one because I screwed up and saved the same one twice. But it's pretty. It's way better than the other one. Let me show you the other one. Let's imagine we're facing this corner. No, and we're not doing that. Great. Let me intentionally put it in this square. Do you see the annoyance? Let us see. Look how it doesn't even match up right there. Look at the middle bottom piece. This and this don't match up. Look at the pixels on the ground. Well, now I'm really mad. They don't even match up. What am I supposed to match up there? That is bogus. And the other one matches up perfectly, no matter how many, watch, look, no matter how many tiles you make with it. It always matches up. That's what they always should do. Balloon. Pop princess. Thanks. I have pocket space. I was gonna say, I thought I had full pockets. What happened to that? I dump all my stuff? They're listening. I have never seen that item in this game before. I have genuinely never seen that item in this game before. I know it has to exist because it just existed. I've never seen that item in this game before, and I just needed to say that to everyone. I'm about to Google it because I'm that way about it. Animal Crossing. Lily pad table. I want to see if there's swatches. There's variations. But there's green, yellow, and orange, so I would use the green. That was crazy. I might send that one out, though, because I don't know if I'll use it, because it's cutesy. And I'm going for moody, but sorry, I got distracted with that balloon. That was insane. I haven't gotten a furniture pull in a while from a balloon that matched. But this is what the other path does. This is what that... Oh, do you hear the cat going crazy on my door? This is what the other ocean path looks like when you mix it and match it. And it looks so good and gorgeous. I gotta go open that door before she tears it down. But take a looky there. Yeah, girl. You stealing my seat? She stole my seat. What do I do? Go over there. Wow. She bounced. Lily pad table, do you want it? Do you want it? You want me to show you again? Did you see it? I've never seen that item in the game. Do you want it? It's really cute. Just saying. I kicked my footrest. Yes, hell yeah. It's sitting right now. They would look cute with a froggy chair. I didn't know they had that. I wonder if it's part of a collection. What happened? Was it a link? Was it a link? For emo purposes. Was it a screenshot? I know about that meme. I know how big it was when this game came out, that they had it in there and people were freaking out. But I love that they have something that goes with it. I guess I just didn't... I've never seen that item. I have no clue. Lily pad table. Coming your way. Oh my god, my hair on my face. Of course, I'm not going to use it, and it's perfect. I saw that I got the green one too, and I was saying, I think I'm going to give it away to Moss. I didn't know if you were still here, but I was like, that seems like the perfect freaking item. Also, I need to get more stone. I don't know if today is the... I think it's a new day. I think it should have more stones. I need to figure out how to spawn in my stones where I want them. I feel like I'm running out of spaces for homes. Took up a lot of the island doing that shit. Let's move Kiki to my right side. Actually, I might want to put Dobby there later. And that cliff still needs to be fixed up a little bit. Interesting take a break note. And I talked to you today, right? I got all of those, thanks. Okay, so maybe I did break all the stones. What if I freaking did do that? What happens then? Because look at all my custom pathing. There's no way a stone can spawn here. It's gonna spawn in a weird, freaky spot, isn't it? I wonder if you don't have a spot, do you not get a stone? Like, do you oh, here's one. Do you sacrifice that? It must be a new day, because I got a new stone. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that one. Not that I needed to cover it up, but... I think I got just enough. Is it the same old keyboard? Was that it? Has it not been working this whole time? Oh, she's taking a bath. You guys can't even see. She came back. Oh, she knows she's on camera. Very good. I forgot about the baby. Okay. Well, I got some stone at least. And I'm starting to force everything to spawn in over here. I could do that. I could be down with that. Oh, my stuff. I'll start decorating more without the paths and stuff. That's really weird. I remember what keyboard you have because I did genuinely look it up before and or during and after stream. But that's crazy. I will say I haven't used my current keyboard too much, but it's my old keyboard that I thought was broken, and it hasn't given me any trouble, so I'm feeling like I gaslit myself into thinking it's broken. And I spilled Sprite all over my new one, that's why I don't drink fucking Sprite in a big glass anymore. I was cursed. So, I think I've decided I'm just not going to do that ever again, but also, I have yet to see if the new one works, because I'm using my old one. And that is also why I'm streaming pretty exclusively on Switch. I don't know what that was. That is for Mango. That's not even... Well, it is also for Emmy and Leo if they both want, but... Bye, Miri. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Oh, don't tease me with that. Now I have to get it. This game knows. They know I'm a freak for a balloon. And also, please pop over a square where you don't despawn. Like, maybe here. Oh, is that too far away? I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Yeah. Go here. What? Not whizzing past. Not whizzing past. Please? Okay, that's fine. Got her sleeping like she had an exhausting day at work. Another board game. I got 2 of those. Hey, who's doing that? Who's doing that to me? Did my page just refresh? Ew. Sorry, my, weirded me out. What's this? Big flower. Ooh, maybe that is for somewhere, but not here. I needed to go craft the thing. Bye, Moss. Thank you so much. And thank Randolph again for the raid. Please. I hope you guys eat tight. I will be back. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, maybe Saturday. I don't know. Can I make it? Do I not have enough? I'll go pick up more. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, it's craftable. Why was it lying to me? Did I not filter by craftable? Did I miss it? Am I silly? Well done. Now I get to go find a place for that, and I think I have a idea that I'd like to do. I don't know if it'll work, but I think we're about to find out. Well, I can get there without this. Okay. Imagining that this is also someone's residence. I could probably... I don't have any fruit on me, but these trees are all full. So I could probably eat some fruit. Let's see how many I need to eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fruit. That's not even that much. I can do that right now. And then I just need 5 slots open, and hopefully I have that. I should just buy a food from the store, I know. But I'm stubborn. Need to clear out this whole space. Oh, I should do a double-sided cliff, like a... not like a letter Y, but kind of like a letter Y. And I can hide something in the back, and I can have 2 yards. Like right here, just go like... oh, I can do this. Okay, I'm back here. I don't like how uniform that is. I think I'll do this. And then I think I'll do this. And now I just round those out, I think. Looks nice. And then I can hide something back here. And I don't know what yet, but I can make like a little nook. And then I can put this villager's house like 3 tiles farther up. Just so it's not so... like right across this wall. Just gotta do some extra terraforming. Oh no. Okay, so tear that down. Let's say this. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that in either direction. Okay. I feel like it's easier to just make a circle sometimes. Okay. And then I kind of want... this opening should be... nope. You know what? Why do I have to make it start in the same square? I don't at all. Okay. I think that. Might be too tiny. Maybe I go this way instead of... yeah, that's nice. Thought about something. I'm just gonna keep ending up heading this way if I don't do it like this. It's gonna keep pulling towards the right, so I'm gonna knock this down. I'm gonna make this whole mountain go more towards the right. And then the villager's house, I want to be tucked in with the yard to the left. So I want the, like, you walk through more, maybe like a snake, maybe like this and then this. And then you get to this house and yard situation, which I need to make at least this many tiles farther up, which is fine. So they'll be less tucked back, which is fine, but more private, I guess. Or more, different from their neighbor. And I'll pull the pathway up towards them a little bit different too. If I had a good villager for the beach, I would have a villager stay on the beach, but I don't really have a good qualification for that right now. I feel like Molly should live next to the pond, being a duck and all, but I don't know. Anyone else? I think I should just combine these, honestly. 2 in 1. Knock this in. Hell, knock this in too. That'll work. Yeah, and then I do want to extend it to the right quite a bit so that this can all be new cliff. Okay. This will give me a lot more room to play up on the 3rd story too. But I'm seeing a problem called I'm gonna have 3 villagers' houses up here and 7 left. I did say that there are some villagers who have like a more residential looking house. Maybe I will put them in a more residential area with like smaller cliffs between. I could do that. I'm doing a lot of impromptu right now if you can't tell, so this is all riffing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well, certainly not that. Hi, Sunny Sid. You like my kitty? I like your username. Thank you. This is Pippa. She's big and fat and fluffy, and we all love that about her. What happens if I terraform over a fossil? I probably can't. I've never tried it. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I'll figure something else out. You love pet cams? Perfect. I didn't used to have one. I'd been talking about getting one since I started, but thank you for following. Officially, welcome, welcome. But then I finally got one, and everybody seems to really love it. But they love Pippa anyway, so. I would like to know, since you're new, what is one thing that you like about yourself? No, I'd like to go to my inventory, please. I have just enough room to get these 2 fossils, and then that's it. I feel like I should do this to blend it in a little bit better. Maybe this will be Molly's property. Well, if so, I should just tuck her farther back, even though it matches up with the other side too much. I'll make the hidden part in a different area. You know, you're a calm presence for people. I love that. I just said earlier, every single one of the Animal Crossing followers has had the best thing that they like about themselves. I used to get a lot of, I mean, I've gotten followers from other games, but this community thinks of really, like, thoughtful things. But I know it's kind of a hard question, but it's honestly nice to get people thinking about it, because not everybody asks themselves that question regularly. So, I don't know, sometimes it's good to just remind yourself what you like. I could do a hidden pond back here, but this is not really what I was looking for. So maybe I come back and I do it over here. It just changes everything a little bit. Yeah, this plot would still be fine. Wait, maybe I keep this one? Oops. I'll do that. It's gonna be a thin cliff. Actually, I don't want to go that far. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just even a little dip. It doesn't have to be for a secret item. I just thought it could be fun to have a secret item. I don't want this to be so thin either. Yikes. Well, plan's a bust. I don't even think I want it like that. That's so nice. Yeah, exactly. I think I used to ask people what they had that was good for dinner. And I think I like threw that out there one stream and everyone liked it so much. I was like, why am I not doing that? Like, why is that not my follower question? Or even just like my new chatter question? I'm not a very positive person, I'll be honest. I'm pretty cynical and generally depressed, but I like to try and hack my brain into being positive when I can, and if this is one small way I can do it, I will do it. And people seem to enjoy it, so I'm pretty happy about that. Well, dang it. It does. I have a little pop-up reminder about stretching, hydrating, taking your meds. But I do forget to tell people to eat dinner. I will say, I have a meal command for whenever I'm enjoying a meal on stream. Hi, Nana. How are you? But I do have a meal command for whenever I'm eating a meal on stream. And I encourage everybody to share a meal with me. And I have a snack command for the same thing. I like to try and encourage people to eat when I can, because I know sometimes even I forget because I'm silly. Hi, Asher. Hello. How are you? What's up? I want to get rid of this. I'm doing good. I'm having a very chill long stream. We're going out of town tomorrow and I'm really upset about it because I wanted to stream every day, all day. But it's okay. You feel so girly pop? Same thing as yesterday or a new thing today? Exactly. Oh my god, you get it. You totally get it. And I still have one fruit left. Oh my god. It was meant to be. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way as you. I'm kind of forcing myself, but if I can force everyone else to do it with me, it feels like less of a burden and more of a fun activity. So I think it's fun. I went to therapy, took an everything shower, got suspended from school, and now I get to lay down. Hell yeah. And how did that happen? Yes, Nana, I've been up all day. I came home from work a little early. Everyone disappeared. And I hate when I am the only person in that office doing the only things that are getting done. So I just left. It's okay, though. I promise you it's okay. I'm having a good chill stream. I think people are either parallel playing or just in general lurking, so I've just been talking to myself. And I've been having a good time, so it's probably easier if I do it like this. Well, not like that. You have a confession? Uh-oh. What'd you do? Uh-oh. I don't know if I like this so much. Well, it's a better yard. I'm gonna make this for Molly, I guess. This will be Molly's house, so whoever Molly's gonna replace. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. I'm sorry. I make everyone want to play the game and then nobody can. I know. I get it. Okay, and then I'll put this at the entrance. Oh wait, am I out? Hold on, please hold. Not a storm. I like your username. Thanks for lurking and chilling. You're totally fine. I'm just having a good night. My partner's playing Minecraft with his friends, and he keeps telling me, like, we shouldn't go on our trip. We should just stay home and do this all weekend. Hell yeah. So, when is the Nana Animal Crossing stream? Asher? What the hell? Widowy. Oh my god. Do you know I've been oh my god. You missed the part earlier where I went on a pretty much hour-long rant about burnout and what my job is doing / my boss. I have the world's weirdest boss ever. I have a weird boss. But yeah, a lot of people at my job, they just leave work whenever they want to. We do have a set schedule, but I decided recently that whenever they leave work, I leave work, which I did not used to do. I was too chicken shit to do that before, and I suddenly just woke up and decided the other day, I was like, I want to focus on streaming. I enjoy streaming. Streaming's the only thing, I know that sounds dramatic, it's the only thing that gets me through the day because I know I have something cool to look forward to at the end of the day. Therefore, I'm going to prioritize streaming, and that means leaving work whenever I want. I mean, it's kind of not your fault. Hi, Breland. Oh my god, hello. But yeah, so I decided I'm no longer gonna just wait around and cross my fingers that, I get better stuff to do at my job. I'm just gonna go home when they go home. I'm tired of being I'm not the only one who puts in effort, but I'm tired of being the only one who shows up for a 9-hour workday. So, I'm just gonna do what I do. Man, am I gonna have to plant a tree just to eat the fruit and pick it up? Do I have any other fruit? I do! That's fine. Sorry to that bug that I that I scared away. I didn't hurt a bug. I didn't want to drop it. Unless it was inside of my mouth. Thank you. Yeah, and, I'm kind of privileged. I won't lie. I get some nice bonuses at my job. Well, I get bonuses at my job. And my last 3 bonuses have consecutively gone down a lot. And, oop, I didn't mean to press that either. But I am concerned that they are, like, soft firing me or, like, phasing me out. I didn't provide this context. I'm a graphic designer. And they're basically switching to mega AI in my office, like super duper AI in the place where I work. And so it's quite frustrating. Because I'm watching them try to replace my job while still having to work my job. And I don't know what to do. I'm just like sat there all day like, am I supposed to keep going? Is this it? Like, are you guys done with me or... $44. Well, okay, I'm not cooking with that, thankfully. I would have left a long time ago if that was the only thing. The bonuses are like the only thing like super keeping me there. Because they help pay for extras like stream. So... that's why I haven't needed to turn on affiliate. Also, I'm not an affiliate. Just in case you're new here, I'm not an affiliate of Twitch yet. I'll be accepting in 2026, but for now, you can enjoy ad-free freaking content, because that's just my take, I guess. Your friend graduated? I'm sorry. My coworkers all, either quit, got fired, or moved on to bigger and better things, very quickly, and it's making me feel inadequate. Yeah, I heard that the program of graphic design that I studied now teaches AI as part of the degree. Kind of hurt my feelings, considering, like, we were so encouraged not even to use Canva. Makes me kind of sad. Damn, L for Nana. In fact, Nana, did you hear about the new Google AI? Nano Banana? I thought of you whenever I heard it this morning. Yeah, exactly, Asher. But yeah, the new bot, it's like a photo image generator. I think it's supposed to be like their Dolly or Thora, I guess. Like their competitor. They turned you into an AI. Shit. Who we suing? Oh, I'm sure. My entire office has turned so far into it that we're losing the plot quick. Like, our job is pretty important. I can't say that much. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to have a different job and be able to yap all the tea about this job. You guys are gonna get angry with me. But our job's kind of important, and I actually think if people found out how much AI was used in our building right now, it's just recent, in like the last 4 to 6 months maybe. I think if they found out how much AI how much AI we use, they would not use us as a service. Not because they don't think AI is okay, but because for what we do, AI is probably not encouraged. It's got certain ramifications that people would probably not hire us for. So, complaints about job or coworkers, and that you would get that one every single day. Well, and did I say it? And did I say it? I keep spitting it out lately and not even thinking about it. Oh well. They're just numbers. They can't hurt me. Just my feelings. Something about this feels wrong, because I can't do a 3rd level clip on here comfortably. Should I just take it all the way to this little corner here and make it like you gotta loop around? Well, I can copy paste that in real quick, my queen. It's fine. Actually, I'm not bothered by it. I just, I say it more than I thought. And I feel bad. I'm like, oh shit. They're gonna clip me for that. That's true. I probably won't. You can probably say it like that from now on. Oh my god, my elbow's hurting from being propped like that for so long. It's genuinely been that long. Wowee. Partner says, kinda hungry. Ramen in kitchen? Question mark. It probably could make a, probably could make a 10-hour video from that. The cat does have RBF, and she's the sweetest angel ever, too, so it's such a false advertisement. She's just baby. She's just a little baby. Doesn't know better. Free content. I told, ouch. I told the mods that if we ever get raided by anyone big again, we were going to not clip it, but we'll go back to the VOD and clip it later, so I can make a compilation in a few years of all the people who, raided that I look up to. So I have to keep track. I need a signal. That's what we're working on. I need a signal of, like, when it's someone I want to clip later. I don't want to focus on the number. I don't want to focus on the number, but I do want to focus on... Well, I don't want to focus on the creator either. I also did say, I don't want to treat big raids, or like massive, not massive like number raids, but massive like people raids. I want to treat them just like I want to treat a regular person's raid. If it's 1 person or 100 people, I would like to treat them the same, please. But at the same time, if I can get a clip, we'll get a clip just later. Maybe not right now. I gotta do it like this. Build it back up. But if I do want to do content longer term, I do have to focus 1% on the number, and I hope that that doesn't scare anyone away. That would really hurt my feelings if that pissed anyone off, but I would like a more stable job than what I have. Oh my god. Crazy story. So, I refreshed my island 2 weeks ago. I took everything off my old island, even though I wasn't really keeping the same theme. I was going for just forest core. This is a little bit different, and I don't want as much like furniture type stuff. I want more like just natural stuff, the mush collection, like the ruined stuff. But I said, guys, here's what I have. I have the name, which is Aurora, which is based on the night lights behind me. Oh yeah, I got a mood board. I don't know if I've shown it recently. I feel like I've shown this like 6 times during stream. This is my mood board for the island, okay? I have, yeah, I'll show my codes too. I'll show that in a second. So this is my mood board. I've got all the villagers that I have / want on here. I've got some of the pictures from Pinterest that I saved. My island Aurora. I have Kiki. I have Punchy. I have Bo. I am looking for Lolly and Sherb and Whitney. And I have Molly, Dobie, Fauna, and Wolfgang chilling on another island for me to go get later. It's my partner Switch, which is 2 feet in front of me. So, yeah, honestly, graphic design major coming in handier for stream than my job, but whatever. Also, I threw this one together. Love Wolfgang. Okay, well, I didn't know much about Wolfgang. He showed up on my partner's island, and he's the closest thing to Teal, and also he's a wolf villager, 2 of my favorites. So I had to have him as soon as I saw him. So I'm going to be trying to achieve this dark fairy core. I've been decorating during the day so I can see, but I'm going to switch it to nighttime later so we can have a look-see. But this is what I'm going for. This like really dark fairy core, magical, mystical, swampy kind of teal. That's the idea for the whole island. So hope that's explanatory to see what I'm doing. Here are, wait, let me change it to this just so you can see some of the codes. Okay, you can't see these, but I swear to you they're all over my island if I pass. Also, you probably haven't seen the front of the island much yet. Let's go do a little quick run around tour. Okay, blush blindness is so real because so do I, but I love it. I've never like, even when people purposely do like the clown blush, the red blush, love it, by the way. Okay. No, you're totally fine. Nobody's asked for this in a while. And all the items on the floor are things for me that I just ran out of inventory space and had to drop, or things for other people. But this is the entryway. I gotta do, this is like the most completed part, but still up for changes depending on what I end up deciding to do with the whole thing. But this is like the entryway. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe these mushrooms should have been yellow. Anyway, enchanted swamp. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. So I have this. I have my entryway. I really wanted everything to be on the first level and there to be all these like cliffs that you have, what do you call it? Like all the elevation that you just walk between, kind of like valleys. So this is kind of like what I'm trying, ignore the flowers, they're overgrowing. But this is kind of like what I'm trying to do. All these like vines, ruined stuff, lanterns, that kind of thing. And then I think that's actually, I don't have anything on this side yet. But if we go around, this is like all a central island. So I'm working on the back now. I've started decorating Bo's house because he's my ultimate dreamy and I finally got him thanks to my stream friend Bella Noxie. So I'm so grateful. And I had to put him exactly where I wanted him and give him the best. Let's see if I can find him. Okay, so wait. So this is my house even though we're not, but it's teal. Nobody's surprised. I do what I can. And then this is Bo's house. We have to be neighbors. But this is his house and his yard. And he's got like a little waterfall going. It's simple so far. I haven't unlocked that much furniture yet. But I gave him a little swing. I figured his lazy ass would want to be on a swing. So I'm still looking for something good to put on that cliff right there. This little bump out. Not sure yet. We'll figure it out. And then I've got the path to like the beach area back here. I don't go to treasure islands, but a lot of these giant vines came from one of my moderators, Meow, and they went to Treasure Islands and brought me those back. I never went to one. I tried one time and I was like stuck in perpetual loading, so I left and I got too aggravated. I'm too impatient. What is this? Hold on, I don't know what that item is. But anyway, let me go back to the front because I didn't show my shops and stuff yet. But other than that, I'm all Pinterest and lovely donations from my mods and my stream friends and my followers. I am looking for the Ruin set and the Moss set, Glowing Moss set. Those are the two sets I'd really like. And I'd really, if anyone has extra DIYs, I cannot currently tour or visit any islands or vice versa. So pause on that part, but in the future I will. We gotta update our internet a little bit. It's been struggling lately when I'm doing stream and trying to jump on people's islands. Okay, so I saw that too, but I'm cheap and I didn't want to sub to anyone just for that. I should have used my Prime sub, but I had already used it for the month, so I'll use it next month. But then yeah, I have my shop and my tailor, that kind of stuff. My museum's back here. I like having all of this together. This was kind of my dream for my last island. I never did it. I don't know if I like the mushroom yet. So still thinking about that one. I think it looks good, but I think it'll look better at night. And then I have my little secret pergola area, with my slightly different path. Also just any abundance of glowing moss or I'd really like the DIYs. That way I can make more if I need more. I feel like I keep inconveniencing people. Yeah, and this is like kind of the thought for the beaches. But I keep inconveniencing people by asking for items instead of DIY recipes, so I'd prefer that. Hi, Spookster! Hello, welcome in. But that's kind of it. That's kind of everything I've decorated so far. I'm looking for 1 million mush lamps. I have a ton of mushrooms. If I just get the recipe, I should be able to make 1 million mush lamps, but I don't have the recipe, so, and I'm dumping everything everywhere. The Floating Bird, I love your username. Everyone's got great users. What the hell? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. A pin that explains it? I mean, you can hop on and grab them. Like I said, I can't get on anyone's island because my internet times out as soon as I try and use anything on the Switch. It kicks me out. So it might have to be a different stream. And I do want to like tour islands and stuff too eventually. It's just the other day I tried to invite everybody over, and as soon as the internet loading thing started, it said connection cannot be established. So I got cursed. I don't know by who. Whoever did that, please take it back. I don't like it. But I did get cursed, and I'm hoping to break the curse. But since I'll be gone for a few days for Thanksgiving, I'm hoping when we get back, our first priority is we can update our internet. So, oh my god, really? And do you believe, guys, that on my last island that I've been playing for 5 years, I didn't even terraform? I like did it, and then I terraformed it right back. I got so overwhelmed. I've been playing for 9 hours. I'm going on a trip. I kind of told everyone I'd do a long stream so that I could make up for being gone for so many days. I've been really, really struggling to make progress here because everybody wants to see me villager hunt, but I like to just decorate. That's what I'm here for. Also, I'll never get it done if I don't do all of it on stream. Sure, I'll learn that. Oh, I'd like to learn as many DIYs as possible, to be fair, even if I don't use them. But I will say, off stream, also guys, if you want to join the Discord, there's a Discord command. But if you want to join the Discord, that's an easier way to get in touch with me. I can get on and off of people's islands off stream, just not on stream. Want to play for hours? Okay, so like I said, I didn't used to play for hours, and I used to play for hours and I never made this much progress. One day we'll tour my partner's island that I started decorating. I never finished it. It's just like this one. All the central area like this has been decorated, but everything past that, all the island homes are on the beach. I never finished it, but he's given me a dreamy list since I started streaming this one. And I have some of his dreamies. I have Boomer and Cephalobot here. I gave him Kit Kat and Coco. So we've got 4 of his 10 Dreamies. And I believe he wants to keep Cherry. So she is making, or Cherie, however you say it. I believe she makes 5. So we're halfway done there. So when I'm done with this one, I might take a break, play some other games for just a couple weeks. And then I think we'll pivot back and do his island after. But I'm trying to get him to nail down a theme. I want it to be very different like this one. Damn, Asher. All right. You went all the way there. Okay, what else can I do? I guess I can decorate this part. My favorite villager is Bo, my dreamy of all time. I've been trying to get Bo since I got this game. I got it the day it came out. I might have even pre-ordered it. I got this game forever ago, and my favorite villager is Bo, but I never found him. I found Eric. He was my replacement for a while, my fix, but he didn't quite hit the spot, and so I kept pining after Bo and never found him. Why am I not able to put the path right there? Is it my mailbox? I'll pick it up. Can I not? Can I put it only under the 1? What the heck? Is that how it works? Also, yeah, sorry, you can't see the cat because I was trying to show off my custom designs. Okay, so these are by a girl named Val, but I looked everything up on Pinterest, by the way. This is all from Pinterest and inspiration online. I got all these codes. I didn't make a single one, and I'd never dare, because these are so good. I thought for a second we'd do more of this, like Northern Lights, but there's not that much Northern Lights codes that I could find yet, so we're just going for this whole, like, yeah, see, these are the 2 that I found, but we're just going for this whole, like, natural teal vibe. Lucky and Stitches, oh my gosh! We love Lucky and Stitches. I got 2 of my mods who want Stitches, like, real bad. I actually think one of them found Stitches, finally. But I've been on a hunt for Stitches since, they both want them, so... I think it was just the mailbox. I think I screwed up. I think it was just the mailbox. Thankfully. Could have been way worse. Could you imagine I had to pay and then move it and then time travel and then pay and then move it? You want Wart? I know that. Do you want to send me a list and I gotta keep an eye out for them? Because I'm pretty sure I came across Wart Jr. before. I thought about that. I'm perpetually cheap. I thrift everything. I don't know, unless I thrifted a pack of amiibos that were exactly the villagers I wanted. But like I said, I have like over half of them. I got Dobie, Fauna, Molly, and there is one more. Wolfgang, yeah. I got them already. I just need to move them back here. I'm waiting for somebody else to move out, basically, so I can time travel. In fact, the next time I stream, I might be like farming for people to move while I'm on break. The Sun Will Rise TV? Again, what a lovely username. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Actually, that's not bad at all. I like the hunt, though. I think people like watching me struggle when I hunt. But we don't have that many left to get, so not too bad. Also, we got some new people in chat. I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? Keep forgetting to ask. Not good at asking. Really good at receiving. So, let me know. I don't know if that... Well, maybe it does look fine. It's kind of a landing. And then I can put my little yard pattern on the side. I think that'll be nice. Also, I'm so fascinated with everyone's usernames because genuinely, guys, I shared this lore earlier. I've been wanting to stream for 3 years. I only started 5 months ago. I got too scared to stream 3 years ago. And, so I'm really fascinated because part of the hang up was I couldn't pick my username and I wanted it to be perfect, and it's never perfect, but I use a capture card. It's like 20 bucks on Amazon. I just looked up capture card and I bought one of the cheaper ones that had good reviews. It was like $27, I think. Not bad, though. You just plug it into your computer and stuff. Hell yeah! What do you plan on streaming? And is it Animal Crossing? Because it should be. I'm partial to that. I mean, it does say 4K on it. Would you like me to see if I can reach it from here? I don't know. Maybe I can. I was gonna say. Oh, it's kind of wrapped up. Thought there'd be a brand name on it. It says HD USB 3.0 video capture card on the side of it. That's it. But it did say 4K on the listing that I bought, but I haven't even cared to know if it... I'm sure it's not 4K because I don't think the Switch is 4K. Gonna do a variety? Hell yeah. That's great. I switched to variety and I love it. This was always the plan. I just kind of got thrown off. Exactly. Whatever I'm hyperfixated on at the moment is really what I'm streaming. And unfortunately, I have a tendency to not finish games, so I'm really trying to dedicate myself to actually finishing this Animal Crossing island. Which I think we're making great progress. To be honest, I don't think I've gotten this far in any other Animal Crossing playthrough I've done, so I'm pretty impressed. But... oh no! I had anxiety for 3 years about it, so don't feel too bad. I only recently started, and it's going pretty well, so I do recommend it. You just gotta find a game and commit. That's it. Oh my god, I recommend this code if you like it. It comes in a green version as well. It's not all this teal. I just like teal. So I found the one teal path that I could, and I'm obsessed with it, and I've been using it everywhere. Hoping it will let me fill in this whole space with the yard. What's the code? Let me see if I can find it. It is saved in my Pinterest. It is called Firefly Swamp by Val. Look, watch, like that. But I found it on Pinterest. I'm gonna type the code in chat when I find it, because it's all the way at the bottom of my island inspiration board. Okay, here's the code. Oh my god, thank you, Sunny. I appreciate that so much. Okay, let's see. Oops. Hopefully, that's all correct. That should be. With your webcam pointed at your Switch Lite? Okay. Do you know that's how I used to think that people streamed their gaming content, so don't feel bad. You have a mini golf course? Alright. It's nighttime for me. It's like midnight for me. Midnight. Like almost 1 in the morning, and it's going really well so far. I've just been hanging out for hours. Clearly, I will say, I'm warning you guys, I do stream about this long on the weekend. Just stream earlier in the day. I don't get off of work until about 5 Central, and then I get home at around 5:30, so I usually start streaming around 6 o'clock, and that's my normal time. But today I got off early, so that kind of screwed with the schedule a little bit. Oh no, I don't have a slingshot. It's okay. I'd usually be really upset about that, but I think I'm okay right now. I want to see if that cuts into the other path. It doesn't. Okay, I'd rather do this then, and make it kind of fit into the groove a little bit better. Hell yeah, you guys are in Central with me? Hell yeah. I love that. Wait, what is it? No way in hell. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me see. The only one I've run into is Wart, I think. Oh wait, Camo Frog maybe. Is that how you say his name? Yeah, that's Camo Frog, right? I think that's the only two I've run into, but I'll keep an eye out again. Midwest bipolar. Yeah. Bipolar weather. That's funny. Don't worry, half the chat's dyslexic anyway. It doesn't really matter. Also, guys, just curious, because I try and take a regular poll of this. If you don't mind sharing, put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent, and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. Just curious. I love that. I love that. That's a crazy. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 1. 5, all of the above. That's how it is. Yeah, we have a very gay and very neurodivergent chat, so if you're fitting that, you should be fine. I didn't mean to do that, clearly. Give me my iron armor back right now. I hate that. Also, you can't see, but I am wearing the Viking helmet, and it is teal, and it's my favorite item in the game right now, because I was under the impression they didn't have any teal in this game, and they kind of don't. They have, like, a little bit, so I'm taking whatever I can get at this point, and right now, that is the, Viking helmet. Neurodivergent is basically you're autistic, you've got ADHD, it just means you're not neurotypical. Anything that could fall under that spectrum. I think dyslexia is included under neurodivergency. There's a lot of things that are included under the big umbrella to be fine. I think so too. I used to hyperfixate on this. I used to sit, I have a photo, but I don't know where it is. I used to sit, this is my partner's Switch. I used to sit with this Switch and my Switch side by side and switch between them and send myself stuff between the islands. And I'd farm both so that I could really, really go crazy. But I keep coming back here thinking my house is here. I gotta get out of the habit. What was I coming to get? Oh man, I forgot. In my mailbox. Oh no. Hell yeah. Exactly. Asher is the target audience. You have hidden disabilities. Well, you fit in right here, I promise. We have, like, I'm pretty sure over half the chat's disabled. Disabled or chronically ill. That seems to be the two regulars. I promise you it's completely normal. Where was I bringing this? My house. I know what I need now. I know what I have. I have to adorn my house with whatever teal I can get. Strange mush table. That's kind of teal. I haven't really decorated my house much, so this is kind of as much as we are gonna get for a minute until I figure some shit out. So, y'all can't outwoke me. Well, I can by not choosing violence, my queen. Holy shit. You said y'all can't outwoke me, but I did beat that bitch up today. I don't know what this looks like. Aw, that's kind of fun. Maybe in my house. Oh yeah, and I have this, but I don't know where to put it yet. I was gonna make this... I'm gonna just put it over here. I'll probably move it. But just for now. Nope. Look, but I did beat that hoe up. I know what nonverbal Tourette's is. Hell yeah. I want to put it over here, I think. My stream friend, Sleepy Moss Queen... Wait, we gotta actually legitimately tell you guys about these people. I'm not good at it consistently. But this is Moss. Sleepy Moss Queen has been streaming Animal Crossing. Let's see. And then Randolph is Moss's partner, and he's also been streaming Animal Crossing. If you guys need any more people to follow, they're usually streaming right after me. They went to bed early tonight, so Randolph raided in here. But you guys should go follow them for more content. Moss is going for green and this kind of vibe. She sent me this recipe because she's the best. And Randolph, I think, is probably going for like a wizardy vibe. That's kind of his thing. So he just reset, and Moss is just like revamping her old island. So I do recommend them if you guys are looking for anyone else to follow playing Animal Crossing. Are you allowed to promo yourself? Are you playing Animal Crossing? Also, technically no, with the rules. You're allowed to say that you stream. Let's keep it at that. I just, it turns into an off promo every single time. It turns into, oh, and I also stream, and I also stream, and I'm streaming right now, and I'm traumatized by the oxygen guy, remember? I had too much go on with that. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Molly's house here when I get her. I'm not gonna move any villager here yet until she's on the island, so I don't have to move her and then move her back. But, like a village in Minecraft after a fire. I get it. Hey, I get it. I think we got farther than I've ever gotten, so. Does your boyfriend have his own Switch? Perchance. Molly's the best. I found her randomly on my last island, and I had to bring her with me because I just fell in love with her. I think that's important. Oh, he's a PC player. I wish they had ported it. I know why they won't. I know they're silly like that. But I still wish in my heart that they had ported it. I'm a primarily PC player. This game is what made me get the Switch. I got it like the November before the game came out because I was anticipating it so hard. And I'm glad that I did because I feel like if I had tried to get it during COVID, I would have been so screwed and paid too much. But I got it. I played Breath of the Wild. I got into it. I was excited, and then played Animal Crossing obsessively during lockdown. But never really made my island pretty. I didn't have enough inspiration at the time. But then I don't know what happened. Just this update made me like fired up, and I was like, I never really gave it a chance. I should give it a chance to do an island properly. And that's kind of what I'm doing now. So I'm not even a big Switch gamer. I have this game, Breath of the Wild. I have Little Nightmares 2, even though I bought it on PC and played it there. And then I have a couple like multiplayer party games for when I am with my friends, and that's kind of it. And I usually dislike those because they make me so stressed out that I get like angry. So that's it. That's not really that much. But I try my best. I tried to give it a chance. I feel like I gave it a chance. Maybe I do another little yard piece here. And then up there I could do more teal pat. I think that's the plan. Trying to use more of this wherever I can. Also, I'm placing them like this. I'm sorry. I do like horror games. I am a chicken baby. I like them, but I'm not good at them. But I did play Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and technically in the future I do have plans to play number 3 as a collab. But I am waiting to coordinate with my collab partner because I think we're on completely different schedules, so. Oh, I suck so bad at horror games specifically, and I'm determined to get... I flinch at everything. If you look at my, God, I gotta get better at self-promoing. So I have TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. I think that, and there's commands for all 3, I think. But I have all 3, and I've been posting more clips lately. And you can see I jump scared myself twice when I wasn't even doing anything scary. Minecraft jump scared me because the traveling merchant spawned right in front of me. And, actually, I don't know if that clip's posted yet. That's from my Halloween stream, where I dressed up as a teal emo cat. That one was crazy. But that traveling merchant scared the hell out of me. And then, what do you call it? The Fran-Bow birthday scene, where the lights are off, but you gotta turn them on, and then he pops a popper in your face for your birthday. That one got me. That one got me too. So, that's it. But I've also been playing, like, Cult of the Lamb a little bit. I want to play that more when I accept affiliate. I'm not a Twitch affiliate yet. I said that a lot. But I want to play that one more during that time. Because I feel like, that one works better with all the integrations. And I can't use them all properly yet without the channel points and stuff. So... that will be coming in 2026. Please prep for that. Tigrin37. Is it Tigrin or Tigrin? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, how are you? And what's one thing you like about yourself? Either works. Do you have a preference at all? I want to know how you came up with the username. What is it based off of? so nosy. Sorry. Just like, how'd you come up with it? Guys, what's the formula for coming up with a username? Also, I know a lot of people assume that my username is pronounced Kengi Cat. It's Kenji Cat, and it's because my nickname's Ken, and my initial is G, so it's Kenji. That's it. Okay, I know that song. Okay. See, that's an explanation I can understand. You're speaking my language. I know that song. I'm worried that if I do what I'm trying to do here, it'll look bad. So, kind of like Tegrin? That's cool. If you prefer. Oh, that's adorable! Oh, I love that. I've been kind of, what do you call it? Not down on my username, but I've been kind of confused if I'm gonna keep it forever. I would have just been Kenji if someone hadn't taken that, to be honest. I like the Kenji part. I mean, oh wait, you guys aren't even seeing the best part of the whole stream. Holy shit, we have people here and they're not even looking at the baby. This is one of two, believe it or not. But I have cat cam. I turned it off to show you guys my patterns and I forgot. Yeah, but that's my baby Pippa. She's big and fat. And then my other baby Gigi, little black cat. She's on the other side of my camera that you can't see. But yeah, cat cam. I can't believe I forget. I always do that. Now granted, she's not at the best angle right now. You're just seeing big belly. She's huge. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry. Did I wake you up? She's so cute also. But yeah, not at the best angle. But I do recommend getting a backup camera for your cat. Oh my god, Mick! Oh my god, Mick raid! Hello! Hi guys, thanks for the raid! Wait, let me do a proper shout out because Mikula Cat also streams Animal Crossing and her island's sick. Also. Mine's not near completion. Mix is done and beautiful. Hi guys, how's everyone? What's up? I mean it. No, I mean it. You don't have to say thank you, because I mean it. That's crazy. I am just doing some very mindless yap and decorating. If anyone needs a run through of the island, let me know. Otherwise, I'm Ken, and you can sleep here. That's fine. You can sleep, you can lurk. I do not care. I just appreciate you being here. I had a sleepy crowd earlier. Don't even worry about it. I think it's just common with this game. Either it's parallel play and everyone's on their Switch, or it's real EP time. But I've just been yapping for hours, clearly. But I go on my Thanksgiving break tomorrow, and I'll be out of town, so I won't be able to stream, which is breaking my heart, hurting my feelings. So I think I'm milking as much of the night as I can. I don't have a slingshot. Whatever. I'm over it. But this will be my house. Well, this is my house, but this will be my yard and stuff. So I'm trying to get some things down for it. I wonder if you can tell my favorite color. Certainly not. But also, oh, I got the mood board. I'll pop it up just for a second. Most people here, I think, have seen it, but this is the mood board for my island Aurora, inspired by the light behind my fucking head. But we're going for this like fairy core, swampy, mystical aesthetic, ethereal. Yeah, I don't know if everyone's seen it here yet, but yeah, these are some of the villagers that I want. I've got. On this island right now, I have Kiki, Punchy, and Bo. I have, on a different island, my partner's island right there, I've got Molly and Fauna and Wolfgang, and then one of my mods is holding on to Dobie for me. But I'm looking for Lolly and Sherv and Whitney, kind of. I love the name Aurora. I honestly, again, was struggling with the name. Just like I said, I was struggling with my username. For a long time, I was struggling. And, fame I was struggling with my island name, and I was talking to one of my mods, and I was like, I don't know, I'm really struggling. I don't want it to be something that's like cat, because everyone's gonna think I'm gonna have cats on the island, like only cats. I don't want it to be Cat Island. I don't want it to be something with teal in the name, because that feels too generic, and I don't want it to be something with Kenji in it at all, because it's not really about me like that. And we were just chatting, and I was like, wait a minute, what about Aurora? And she was like, oh, I think you just named your island. So I just did that. It was kind of the easy way out, but I took it. And it seems to be working so far. I might not mess with any of that. Manica? I like that. It sounds magical. It reminds me, I don't know why, it reminds me of Mashal, the anime. Okay, anyway. I'm getting distracted. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I could probably, I have that ruined pillar. I have one single ruined pillar that I like literally popped from a balloon, I think. Or one of my villagers gave this to me. My starter villager Goose gave this ruined pillar to me. Dreamland? Is that what it is? Where the Wabi Sabi goes? I used to be Loveland, so don't feel too bad. Before I reset, my island was Loveland. Yeah, so I've got as much teal. Like, this is like one of my top teal items in the game because it's properly teal. It matches like my frame around me and stuff. The vines can be customized to this blue-green color. There's these little bottles. I'm trying to collect all my teal stuff, but I'm struggling. Did I see your waterfall? Did you just post it? Or was it in there already? I haven't been checking the, I did see it. I did see it. The double waterfall? I did see it. It's looking good. I have one waterfall. It's not the best, guys, but Bo is my dreamy. My #1 dreamy. I got him finally. Steph, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, for any new people, I'd like to know what you like about yourself. It's always good to ask, get a refresher, and get thinking about it. So what's one thing you like about yourself, if you're willing to share that? I got Bo's yard, and let me show it to you. I just did it. I just did it on stream earlier. Sunflower, I love that. Any dreamy villagers for that island? Or do they not need to fit the theme? That's cool too. But this is Bo's island. I mean, his whole island. But this is, good night, Mick. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Please sleep tight. You like your resilience. Somebody said that earlier. That's perfect. I like that too. I think I actually said the same thing about myself when I first started asking that question. But I try really, really hard to ask that question. Good night, cool cat. It is late. Thank you, though. Thank you for hanging out. You hung out a long time, and you were in everyone's stream earlier too. Just vibes. Love that. I honestly kind of want to do an island like that. Thank you so much. I'm struggling hard. I'm not good at this, but I don't have that much furniture yet. So I have like 1 bajillion Karopi lanterns because my mod cupcake is the best. And then I have all the basic craft stuff. But I figured Bo would like a swing, so gave it. But anyway, I've been trying to ask that question more consistently. I keep forgetting. That I need to be asking that. It's good to, see, that's what I like about myself. I'm very empathetic. That's what I like about myself. I'm very, very empathetic to the point where it's, almost unhealthy. I've never told this story on stream before. Holy shit. This happened a long time ago. I honestly kind of forgot that it happened. This is kind of embarrassing, but I'm autistic, so I can't read social cues very well all the time. But so when I was in college, I moved out after my second semester. I moved out. And after about 7 months of living in that apartment, I couldn't afford the rent anymore very easily. So my parents helped get me a job, but I was also really depressed, and they were like, why don't you move back home just for a bit, get back on your feet. You can stay at the apartment when you need, but why don't you just move back home and just be around family for a bit? We think you need it. And I was like, okay, seems like a big apartment's going to waste. I couldn't buy out the lease without paying all of the rent that I couldn't afford anyway. So, I basically stayed at my parents' house almost full time, and then like once every couple months I'd stay, or like once a month I'd stay at the apartment before a test or something where I needed to be closer to school. But one day I came into school and I went to school to be a graphic designer, and in the art department there was a big set of stairs in the like hallway. Hi Katie, did I catch you in the morning? Hello. But there was a big set of stairs in the hallway, and I saw someone had a sleeping bag under the stairs, sleeping under the stairs. What I did not know at the time was that this was a student pulling an all-nighter in the way that they were comfortable. But what I thought in my head was, I have a student who doesn't have a place to stay and an apartment that I'm not living in. And I wrote them a letter, and they literally had their sleeping bag and a suitcase. And I came back like an hour later with the letter. The suitcase was there, like pushed in the corner, and everything was balled up, but the person was not there. And I wrote them a letter that was like, I don't know your living situation. If you're staying here, totally fine by me. But if you would like a place to stay, I am not using my fucking apartment. Please reach out to me at this number. They never messaged me. And I later found out that was definitely just a student pulling an all-nighter. But I was a naive little sophomore in college. I was a little baby, and I was trying to be nice. And I was just trying to share what I had that somebody might not have had. But I forgot about that till just now. Crazy. And obviously, I was the only one who ever stayed there. Let's see. Can I get the other path right here without it looking awkward? Yeah, totally. I don't know what, it was like something possessed me that day, because I would say traditionally I wouldn't have been brave enough for that either. Something washed over me and I don't know what that was. I need to put something here, I'm just not quite sure what yet, because I feel like it has to be special. You have a shit day today? Why? You have to do something in particular, or is it just because you got 1 hour of sleep? Because I kept you up all night. Don't stay on stream. Go to sleep. Go eepy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know I can get the custom pathing tool. I'm just a shitty baby. I don't know how to do anything. I don't like doing it like that. Because I have to switch pattern pieces so often. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. Thank you. I'm not like fishing for compliments. I'm just saying. I can't believe I did that either. Doesn't sound like me. Bye, Spookster. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Every alarm like your alarm clock, or is there like a fire alarm situation happening? I'm hoping it's just your alarm clock, even though it's annoying. Alarm clock for this early. Tell me you slept in your bed and not on the kitchen floor also. It's okay. I'm the worst person to live with because I sleep chronically hard. I have my whole life. My mom brought me to the doctor because I sleep too much. And the doctor was like, what do you want me to do about that? But I'm a chronic sleeper and I sleep through all my alarms, so my whole morning is just like brah, 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 all the time, 24/7. So don't recommend living with me. Just saying. Okay, what else can I get done? I'm better now that I have my job. I at least wake up consistently at the same time every single day, whether I fall asleep at 10 at night or 2 in the morning. Seems like I can still wake up at the same time, which is nice. But I definitely feel it more. The Lego Movie song? Everything is awesome at whatever time in the morning it is. 7, 8 in the morning for you. Grandpa Celery? There's got to be a phenomenon of Animal Crossing people and cool usernames. The Venn diagram has to be a circle. I like your username. Welcome to chat. I would love to do a 10+ hour night. You're giving, I mean, it's giving grandpa, so username accurate. I'd love to sleep for 10 hours. And if I told you I had that alarm clock right now and also back then, Not a storm. Thank you for following. Officially, welcome, welcome. And Grandpa Celery. Thanks, guys. Well, what's up? Also, Grandpa Celery, I want to know what's one thing you like about yourself if you'd like to share. Just curious, just nosy. I just feel that kind of way. You who never actually played this, how'd you end up here? You were from the raid? What were you watching? What was Vic up to? I didn't even get to ask her what she was up to. I'm a really bad raid receiver, apparently. I don't do an intro, and I don't ask anything about people, I guess. Shit. I gotta go put my mailbox down. It's making me a little bit paranoid. And also, my house used to be on that side of the beach, so I keep running around. Oops. I keep running around, forgetting I gotta come back to my house this way. The raid before, I gotcha. That makes sense. Where'd you start? What was the content you started with? Maybe I should put a different color. Actually, you know what? No, I feel like my mailbox is fine. You're lying to me. You're telling a tall tale. Yeah, see? A lie. You lie. I could put it on a lily pad. I actually feel like a lily pad in this context might make it even better. I'm trying to put as many things as I can on these things. They're cute. Shalton? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Please work. Oh, that looks cute. Okay, I'm content with that. Actually, you know what I might do? Because these are like on the same line, and I hate when they're lined up like that. I might do this. That feels better and more filled in to me. Heck yes. Do I have weeds on me? I surely do. I'm running out of weeds also. Phenomenon I never thought I'd get to, but I am running out of weeds. I have, maybe if I can plant a glowing moss here. That feels close enough to where I was aiming. Sure. I'm gonna have a 2-star island because of all the weeds, and I'm okay with that. I have a Lily of the Valley on my partner's island, so I'll go steal it. It's mine, from my old island, by the way. Which I also don't know how I got 5 stars on that island, because it was, A, not good, and B, severely underdecorated. So I've never done an island like this before. I am a maximalist at heart, but, I am a stubborn person in my soul. So as soon as things take time, I get annoying. Or I get annoyed. Okay, and now I could probably go up here and put some lily pads too. Like I needed more reasons to stay up. Yeah, you're my people. Don't worry about it. I've done it all the time. I had a Red Bull. Okay, so I don't usually have caffeine, which is why I'm probably up till all hours of the night. But I don't usually have caffeine like every single day. I'll have it like maybe once a week or once every other week. Because I go kind of crazy and I do this where I stay up forever. I've been up since like 7 in the morning and I could probably pull a 24-hour. But I had a gamer subs at work, crazy, and then I had a Red Bull while I started streaming. So I have so much caffeine churning through my system, and I'm having a good time. So I'm here to stay for now. But I can promise I don't always stream this late. I would say I'm more likely to stream this late on the weekends, or on holidays, which we got a lot of holidays coming up, so maybe then. But trying my best. Trying my best. I'm a chronic night owl anyway, so it's not like it's a challenge. It's just I'm caffeinated right now. That's my advantage. Uh-oh, not good. Josephine Harlem. 9 p.m. coffee. 1 a.m. Oh my god! You're just a new chatter. Welcome to chat. Hello. That's sick. Yeah, it's me. I'm the one on this late. Oh. Sid, how do you do it? I've never been a morning person. I have to kind of be a little bit for my job. It is driving me insane, but I'm trying every day. I think that'll be good for my last 3 weeds anyway. I think I have more in my house, but I'm running low on supplies of all kinds, so... I also think the glowing moss pond would look good right here. Although I do have a recipe. I can do more than one. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm restricted. My goal when we find Molly is to put her... I think I'm going to put Kiki here. I don't know of anyone else's house that looks like Bo's with the cabin vibes, so Molly's does. And I'm going to move this for now. Till she's here, we can take from her yard. Also, I might give her a proper pond with the little duck decoy. I did one on Bo's side. Let me show that. You know, I think I will edit. I don't know what Whitney's house looks like. I currently have Sky. She's kind of my stand-in for Whitney right now. I would edit Sky's house. I verified would do that. And then I think I could put like a little terraforming right here to hide it. Whoa, we switched. Holy crap. I like the color of Sky, but I like Whitney's design better. I love that, Grandpa Celery. Also, Josephine, if you'd like to share, I'd like to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Why not? Not you with the 1,000-yard stare first thing after waking up. I gotta decorate my beaches, but everyone's house is on the beach, so please ignore that. I was going somewhere and I'm heading to my house and I want to know why I'm heading to my house. I don't need to do that. Let's go to my store. I think I have been inside my store today. I need to get a slingshot. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna look at Sky's house. It's okay. I have ADHD. We'll get past it. We won't, but we'll adapt, I guess. I have been here today. What was I coming in here? I can sell one single tree. Let's try that. I want to sell my one tree. Anything else I could get rid of? One tree branch. If I get more glowing moss, I can actually make another pond. Mentally and physically. I really like that too. That's great. I like to get people thinking about that. That's my favorite question. Especially at the moment, but just also in general. That's my favorite question. I do want to get a little Twitch prepped and ready just in case. I'm feeling like maybe in the next hour I might raid and run and go eat, but for now. I know you're not. She can't move. But we have a thought bubble. I shouldn't villager hunt, right? I shouldn't villager hunt, right? Right? At the very least, maybe I could move one of my dreamies out. Why not? I am running a little bit lower on tickets, and the last time I villager hunted, I spent 6 hours looking for... I don't want to smack her. I love her. I'm just gonna go a day ahead, and we'll just see if I can get the thought bubble on someone else. I kind of want my lily pad right here. Why did I put it right there? I don't know, but I want it right here. Well, my mod Meow gave me tickets from a treasure island, which I so appreciate. I did kind of gnash through them all already, and I tried to trouble a treasure island hunt, and I got too annoyed. So I don't think using NFC tags is cheating, because I'd rather you not give your money to Nintendo anyway, so fine by me. If I'm making the rules, fine by me. Okay, what should I do? I think I should actually look through my inventory and see if there's anything I'd like to place. 2 board games, believe it or not. I could find a spot for a beautiful statue. I think maybe that's what I put in my, on my lot. Hi, Bo. Also, Sky's out. Yeah, I have been spoiled. Everyone has given me everything I've ever wanted, so I have it made. I'm not having a struggle run. Maybe that's why this is so much easier, because I'd usually be having a big struggle run about it. I'm fine with that for now. Sure, I can always replace it later, but I really like it. You know what I do want to do is place my path up here. What I'm trying to do is cover the cliffs so that when people visit and you fly over, the cliffs are beautiful as well, and it's not just the valleys below that have my pattern everywhere. My pattern. The pattern I found on Pinterest, because it's not mine, and I didn't make it. Oh, wow. I can't... Oh, and I had it correct, didn't I? No, maybe I didn't. I fear I need a sip of water, and I can't take my hand off the controller. I'm good. I wasn't as desperate as I made it seem. I might need more giant vines. Let's see what I've got in my home inventory and on the ground, because I think I could clear out some of this. I can offload and then pick up more, and then we can just do some placement decorating. I'm getting a little struggled. One of those helmets or a really big straw? Yeah. I can make some sort of like swirly straw situation. You can mail to me? Maybe so. Let me... I don't have my friend code up right now. I don't want everybody to go wildly add me. But you should message me on the Discord, or on Discord period general. And I will give you my friend code. Because, I will say, if I tell Meow, they will bring me... Oh, I have one more. Perfect. They will bring me an aggressive amount. I filled my inventory when they brought me stuff last time. So I'm confident I will get enough. I just don't currently have enough to do anything with. Also, all my fruit trees taking up all my inventory space. Trying to organize. I keep forgetting to put these fragments on the ground. Do you know, Tigran, you know, people have told me that before, and I used to be really insecure about my voice. So it's something I'm learning to appreciate a lot. I get told that a lot of people fall asleep on my stream, and I'm really truly okay with that. One of my stream icons is Gab Smolders, and I often fall asleep watching her stream. Bella, we're leaving tomorrow. We're leaving tomorrow for Thanksgiving. So, and Colin's still playing Minecraft. I'm killing it. I'm killing it. I'm doing what I want. Yeah, Katie, one of my mods, fell asleep in my stream an hour ago. So, and I told her to. Literally. What if I do? I kind of want to put some vines around. I'm running out of my glowing moss. You like Gab Smolders too? I have found my people. She's what got me into Animal Crossing. I worked a Twitch shift. This is my 4th or 5th Twitch shift. This might be my longest stream. No, I think I streamed 11 hours on Saturday. That's not any better. The first Animal Crossing stream, I think I hit 11 hours. I should just go drop some of these around. They look blue, but I promise they're like teal. Watch. What if I drop one? Grab one. Drop item. Look at that. That's perfect. That shit's perfect. I just get really hyper fixated on this game. And again, I've had a lot of caffeine today, so I think it was kind of expected, actually. I could maybe do something with a castle tower. I'm running out of natural decor. You can see I'm keeping everything. I should place these somewhere, but I'm running out of natural decor. Unsure of what's next. Should I time travel and maybe like scout the shop? I could put one of these somewhere. Those feel teal. Katie, that's crazy. Chubby's here. Long stream. A very long stream, my guy. Where am I gonna place these beautiful Libra fragments? Perfect. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. That's sick. Okay, I should maybe put the vine here though. I was gonna put it in front of my house, but I think I should put it here instead. Maybe I can find something to put in Beau's yard. That works perfectly. Love it. I'm gonna have to connect these two later, but I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm placed so many paths this stream. I could take a little break about it. I wonder if I go like here and I grab this, and I drop one of the Libra fragments here. That's kind of cutie. It's really tiny. I'm gonna try and get the little things. Whatever you call the little stars with the star fragments. But for now, just to have something on the ground, I think that's cute. And I only have 20, so I'm gonna be really, really, really careful with them. I may... Did I place one up there? The little lily pad outside my house. Yeah, that's true. Katie only slept for an hour. They were pulling a full shift in stream earlier anyway. First Kel's and then mine. We're all over the place. I think that's okay like that. Wait, that could be really cool, Breland. I only have a little bit of mushroom stools, but I'm looking for the recipes. I'm looking for the mushroom recipes. So maybe when I get those, when I make enough mushroom stools and lights, I think that'd be good. But let's see what I've got here. Oh, the pine tree! Screw these cardboard boxes. I picked up all of the stuff out of the recycling bin like a dumb. It's okay. Karopi lantern! Oh, I have more. I also forgot I have more on my partner's island. I don't want to fill up my inventory, but like I could add more. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You right, though. A giant vine. Oh, one of those big flowers. I want to put one of those possibly in Molly's yard. Another Karopi lantern. Mush parasol, the big one. What are we cooking with? 3 slots? Let's be a little bit more choosy. Cardboard box, cardboard box, cardboard box. Classic pitcher, classic pitcher. Was this not? Oil barrel, I was gonna say. Twice in a row? Mush low stool. Mush parasol. Mush. No. No, not quite. Give me Molly's yard. I have to go put this flower in there. It's not, it might not stay, but for now, I think I have 2 of these as well, but I have to use some of these on the island somewhere. They're gorgeous. So for now, it will live here, or at least one of them will. I can fix the placement and everything later. I could do some more terraforming too. I've realized I haven't put the 3rd level up here yet or decorated, so we're kind of just cooking with nothing. What is this? Oh, this is the gap between. That's fine. Maybe I should extend this a little bit more like here. Just to block off that space. Or put something here. I could put a villager house here. It's okay to have some of them, like, fully visible. Okay, I got some more Karopi lanterns, which is important to me. But other than that, I don't know where I'm supposed to place them. I already have one here. Maybe I should place one on my beach? The one that it's decorated so far? Or one right here wouldn't hurt. We'll figure out which one's better. Do I want something there or something here? I like that one better, because then I can put a bunch of furniture right here. Hopefully. Actually, while I'm here. Keep forgetting about these. Well, I could do it like that. I don't like how it's in line with the Karopi lantern, though. There we go. That helped. Sick. Also, I have Patty. I really would like to get rid of Patty. She's just one of the default spawned-in villagers. And I keep talking to her to make sure she knows I know who she is. Yeah, see, I have a second one. So that she wants to move out eventually. I forgot it does that, by the way. And she will not leave. She has never asked to move, not even once. So I gotta work on that. Let me do some terraforming. I'm getting a little lost if I don't have a goal. So let me just do some terraforming, and at least we'll have a goal. We'll go up here. Boom. 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 Patty is utter shit. Sorry. She's fine. Honestly, she looks fine. It's not an appearance issue. It's just I have people I want here. I have villagers I'm looking for. You're killing the vibe. That's all it is with Patty. Maybe we should write her a letter and tell her that. Honestly, in terms of villagers that I've wanted to get off my island, she's really low on the totem pole. It's just annoying because everyone else left. Even the villagers that I don't want to keep, I have Sasha. I really like him. I really like Sasha. He's like a great color and also quite cute. And I have no qualms with Sasha, but I just don't want him on this island, so I shall be getting rid of him. Hi, Golden. Yes, I'm still alive. Isn't that crazy? I'm pulling a clay. Oh my god, I'm finally doing a clay. Although I do think my longest stream was still last week. I can't remember if it was or wasn't, but I think so. That's so Chrissy. I have seen Dizzy the elephant. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, she stretched. You guys got blessed with a stretch. You know, I don't know how long I'll be live, but that's it. I don't know how long I'll be live. I'm just here until I basically tap out. I feel like the stream's going quite well, so I'm not quite ready to end it, because as soon as I end it, I have to acknowledge that I will be leaving tomorrow, and I don't really want to think about it. Man, that's not what I meant to do. Why do you feel bad? Because you wasted the day. Wait. Stranger Things today, is it today, like right now? Could you watch it right now, or is it at a certain time? 25-hour stream when? January 2026. We accept affiliate. Ken does subathon. Could you imagine me doing a subathon? It definitely wouldn't be a high energy one, let me tell you that. It'd probably be a lot of me eating on stream. That's okay. In 2085. When we finally get there, I'll be doing a long stream for sure. I've already committed to that. Don't worry. I've committed that I'm going to do a long stream. I don't know if it'll be a typical subathon, but it will be a long stream. I'm not aiming for a bunch of subs. I'm just aiming for a good time. It's coming out at 1 a.m. When is that? Not 100 hours. That's what I'm scared of. I know the power that you guys hold. I would end up being here for 100 hours. I'm sorry. So it would be coming out on my tomorrow then? Wait. Do it like this. That's nice. I broke it again, didn't I? We'll just go around and fix it, because that hurt my feelings. You have being British sometimes. I know, I'm sorry. Bye, Golden. Have a good night. Goodbye. I wonder if I should leave that gap right there. I think I should, but I think I should do it more like this. I still want to hide their house as much as possible. I want it to be like a valley. Big cliff at the top. You gotta go kind of like crawl around. Not crawl around, but like you're walking through a valley. You're not walking through a mountain or anything. I might want to move that over a little bit. I just need more pieces back there. How many times am I going to break that, actually? Let's just leave this area alone for a bit. My gosh. Run away, run away. I can't look at it. I'm gonna go to the back and I'm gonna do it again. I already feel in my bones, in my skin, I'm going to do the same thing if I don't cover it. Okay, we fixed the problem. It's me. As many times as it takes. I'm determined. I'll try my best. Oh, shoot. No, I think that's okay. I was gonna say I can't move if I do that, but I can totally move. So maybe I do this. And this. Yeah, I don't mind some straight edges on my cliffs. Just sometimes. I think that's fine. I'd like if it could at least be 2 tiles wide, for real. Oops. Shoot. Maybe we go like this. Don't worry, I never terraformed on any of my other, I never terraformed on my partner's island, not like this. I flattened, actually, his central section. I flattened that. Other than that, I've never, like, done a styled terraform, so this is all new to me. And I'm learning to enjoy it as much as I can. I did make it a little bit complicated for myself, though. Oops, I did not mean to do that. And maybe we'll do this. This here. 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 And then I can put 1, but it's only 1. Is it healthy to do just 1? Probably not. Could I not jump around this? Oh, yikes. Honestly, I'll break this just to get past. Let me round this, round this. I changed my mind. Add it back. I want them to be opposite. So I round that, I round that. I might have to literally get on a ladder to get through here. Wow. That's okay. I guess that's quick and easy. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm starting to get a runny nose. It's not even cold. What's up with that? Why my body go sick when my brain know it not time? Do this. Do... I think I know what I'd like to do. If I can manage it, I'd like to get... Uh-oh. Oh no, I'd like to put this tile here. And then do that, and then... Kind of? Sure, that's alright. It's very weird. It's also, like, very unnatural looking. Maybe I will break this to make it just the littlest bit more natural and make it more, like, flowy. If I break this, do that, and do... Uh-oh. And do this. That's a little bit more natural. I mean, this cliff looks silly, but it looks like a sprout with a long center. But this one looks a lot better by itself. Still a long, skinny section, but that's okay. She's walking around where her house is going to be. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know her house is going to be here. In fact, let me go grab the plot for it. I've kind of already decided. I don't know what other villager I'd put in there, so... Oh wait, I did say it might be Dobie. Actually, I think I will put Dobie to the right. I mean, to the left of me, because there's that weird slot, and he's got a very swampy-looking house, and he'll still be nearby. I have attachment issues, and he'd still be nearby, so that would be really good if I could get a little Dobie situation happening in that little gap. I have money, right? I got plenty of money. Tell Kiki we're moving today. Please. Infrastructure. And I want layout changes, and I'd like to move an island home for Kiki. My baby. Yes, ma'am. Are you sitting so pretty? Oh, you're so sleepy. She's so sleepy. Oh, big cat. Butt on cam. Big kitty. Wow. So hard to tape like this. There's not even any zoom on the camera. It's just genuinely like 6 inches from her face. Sleepy? Bonjour. I wonder if there'd ever be a scenario where they don't let you move their home. I feel like they thought that was like a quality of life thing, that you actually talk to them, but that doesn't seem like the case, so. Hi, Pippi. Oh, what you got in your mouth? She's my pretty angel. And now I can move her house. An angle? You're proofreading. Oh my god, guys, she's doing it. She's moving. She knows. No. Wait, I put bows next to the waterfall. I don't know if I like it being symmetrical. Let me imagine it, but I think I'm gonna scoot her to the right. I actually don't know if I can put her house that close. I think I will do this way, actually. I think that was a good call. Look, let me imagine it. She gets a little bit of yard to the right, and then the left front. That's great. I'm loving that. And now I can start thinking here. Kiki, what is Kiki gonna have outside? I feel like there should be a large piece of furniture here, considering I have so much space for it. But maybe for now I just put this giant vine and we call it like that. You're a big symmetry person? I used to be. I really, truly used to be. Don't care so much anymore. I think I'm going for this like organic look so hard that I don't care so much if it's symmetrical or not. And I'm proud of myself. Usually that would have been a big thing for me. Like, I'd be like, no, fix it. But my last island was supposed to be forest core, and it ended up looking like a city by the end because I went so freak mode on it, so I think this was better for that. I don't know. I think working helped because turns out not a lot of people want their graphic design symmetrical. or even. So if they don't care, I guess I have to not care. Well, that's certainly not what I was going for either. And then I do this. And then I do this. That's one. And then I might even do a little peekaboo segment here. Hi, Punchy. Punchy's here too. Deodorant burn. Oh, I'm not going to show you guys licking her butt. She's licking her butt. She's so soft though. Just know she's soft. Really. That's a big long butt cleaning session. Thanks. And then yeah, I'll maybe do a little circle here or another patch. The cat's got a cat. I know, at least she's not flashing her butt. Could be way worse, to be honest. We've seen way worse on stream. Oh. Hey, cat's got a cat. They got a point. I think I just do the little circle for right here. Since she already has like a bigger patch on the other side, I think that's cool. We've got plenty of yard. I could do some serious damage here. And look, we have an appearance from our very own little Kiki. But her name's Gigi. From Kiki's Delivery Service. 2 cat cams. Are you sleepy? 2 cat cams. She's getting so much better about me picking her up. It's actually crazy. I've had this cat for 3 years. She just hates being picked up, but she must be tired right now. This is cute. You like? I'm gonna put that path everywhere once her house is built. To be more like Bo's little abode. Your lashes, hell yeah. Hi, baby. She's so tiny, you can't see her on my lap. That's her little chin. She's begging for pets. Hello, Buck. She's so cutie pie. Okay. I'm eventually gonna need a path that connects all of these. Yeah, and I think we'll move this pond, and I think I'll put Dobie's house here, and we'll just cover it with another piece of cliff, and make it like snake around like this. And then I'll put another little like path somewhere that guides you to the bridge, like maybe like here. Yeah, it'll be a lot of terraforming, but I think we can get there. I just want to see if she'll cuddle like this if I hold her. She hasn't in a long time, but she used to love this. Hi, baby. Cuddly? Standing in my hand. Well, that didn't last, but I won't force her, so. Okay. I have a question for anyone in chat. Anyone have a Animal Crossing raid suggestion? Because I am trying to find someone to raid. I think it's about that time. I think I'm just gonna play it a little bit more off stream. But I mean, I appreciate everyone hanging out. I really don't want to end stream. It's getting to be them late hours, and I think I'm gonna fall asleep if I go for like another 40 minutes or so. So I think it's safer for me to raid. Let me look up Animal Crossing. Let's see who's playing. Sweetheart Vanessa? Let's see. I want it to be someone who could maybe get some new followers or viewers. Ooh, Sweetheart Vanessa's got a really pretty stream going on. But family-friendly channel. Just be aware. Family-friendly channel. Also, I think it's English and Spanish. Maybe. Let's look around. Let's see. I'm digging through some of the island options here. Louvlorn? Ooh, they have a really cute island. I think I'm rating this person. Oh, she's nice. I'll keep her on deck, but she's got like the same amount of viewers, so I think I'd rather raid Louvlorn, who's got 6 viewers. Let me make sure I'm spelling it. It's more like Lovelorn. Alright, I think I'm sending you guys off on this kind of raid. Go say hi to Lovelorn. I'm going to be lurking just for a little bit, but I hope to see all of you there, and I hope that you give a follow, and you're super kind and nice. I appreciate you guys for sticking around all night. I will see you guys hopefully Sunday, if not Monday. Fingers crossed. Just follow to get the notification. I don't know. Anyway, bye guys. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Good night.